Leon's live too.
Do we want to
Yep,
multi-stream?
I decided to go live.
I don't
Last second.
I don't remember how to multi-stream. I could look that up real quick if it's like a quick thing. I know there's like a joint chat as well. Yeah, I just don't know how to do this because I've never done it.
Because I'll get in the joint chat and with everybody as well.
Yeah, for sure do that. Stream together. Sounds like it's what it is.
Which chat are you talking about? I'm probably not going to pay attention to Twitch chat at all because I don't have the screen real estate to just like have all these windows up jumping between notes and stuff like that. So I'm probably only going to have my notes up and like maybe every so often check it Twitch chat.
Invite Lightning Leon. Does it not default to people that I follow? Like, what is your actual Twitch thing? I gotta search for you. Is it just Lightning Leon? Is there a number in it?
I think there's an underscore at the end.
Lightning Leon underscore.
Yeah, Lightning Leon underscore. That's when Twitch. Yep.
Okay. Okay. Yep. Yeah. Okay.
All right.
All right. I sent an invite, whatever that looks like, to a shared stream. It's a stream together, is what it's called. Shared chat is enabled.
Am I supposed to...
I don't know what this does on your end. I don't know what it does on your end. It looks like it sent it like through Twitch. I don't know.
Oh, I don't have...
This is not something I have used before.
Yeah, I'll probably go on my Twitch mobile app, I guess.
I don't know if it'd be mobile or just like the Twitch dashboard. Like I said, I've never done this.
I've seen it pop up to do it a few times, but I've never actually tried it myself.
Okay, I'm gonna go on the
It's probably just like your Twitch notifications, like as soon as you go to Twitch.
Yeah, that's probably what I do. TSC wants to collaborate. Click to accept.
Or just called me TSC. That's crazy.
This is so cringe. I'm gonna screenshot this.
Oh boy. Where are you posting it?
Yeah, I'm about to post it. Where's my pictures at? Okay, posted it in the chat.
I was like, which chat? I forgot like voice chats had.
Yeah, I got.
Oh, that's dumb.
On that.
That's dumb.
Yeah.
All right.
I called on that earlier. I was like, because I'm used to having us like dedicated VC chats, right, for your voice channel. Before I guess Discord did an update with like chats on the actual channel. That was like way new to me. I didn't even know that.
So just to be clear, this is a no FL7. Sorry, no. This is no.
What was the question?
So what kind of mic are you talking out of, Dragon?
I don't know if it's in a call mode or something. Is it terrible? Or...
Yeah, we can't really hear you that well.
Do I hear a double stream? Share stream audio.
If you're watching my stream on Discord, you might have.
I'm on my mobile right now.
That sounds better. Whatever you just did.
Oh.
Yeah, I'm watching on Discord.
Yeah. Let me just mute your stream. Then hybrid. I mean, I can still hear you like in the voice call, but.
Yeah, I don't think so. I mean, you might hear me through my Twitch stream if you have that up, but you should not hear my voice through my Discord stream. If that's the case, let me know. But you should not hear me through the Discord stream.
Oh, the only reason I was hearing it is because I was like watching your. Well, I guess never mind then. As you just said that, then I don't know. Maybe I was just hallucinating what I was hearing.
No, it's also possible that it's not working correctly. I'm not ruling that out. But you should not be able to hear me through my Discord stream, but you should be able to hear me through like my Discord microphone.
Okay. Oh, can you still hear the game audio on your Discord stream?
I can on my side, but I don't know. I don't have your stream up.
Okay, I think that's
Because
what it was, like,
I don't want the conflicting audio.
Right, I feel like I was hearing two different game audios, so I was like, okay, is that from me or is that from like your side?
No, it's probably mine and
straight
yours.
now.
Yeah.
All right, do we want to go ahead and like I guess get started?
Yeah, I'm good to get start. Well, when does the timing actually start? I assume like there's new game and then you pick a difficulty. Is it like A on this confirm or is there one after
Yeah,
this?
timing starts whenever there's like one more. So after you press the difficulty select, there's like one more text pop up. That's when it starts.
Okay, so then you press A on this and it starts.
That
Okay.
one right there, hybrid.
Okay, I'm good for a countdown if you are, Leon.
You guys turn battle camera off and interlink mode to party, right?
I will check that. So
Okay.
battle cameras off. The interlink thing, I don't think I can check here, right? I have to go into a game. Is that correct?
Or like chapter 3, right? After the chapter 3.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure I have that.
It's literally right. You have to reset. You have to retry the fight on J, or else it doesn't activate for that fight for some reason.
Oh, I don't have a save there.
It activates on that one.
Oh, so you have to like do that fight specifically?
If you
Yeah,
don't have
we
a,
tried to cut out the menu, but it just doesn't work without you retrying. It's quite funny.
there's a menu. There's a menu there routed. That's a little piece of history where Scott actually came up with a viable route that didn't menu there, but it doesn't activate the setting because of a race condition in the software.
Oh, that's funny. So,
you have to retry no matter what.
yeah, so I don't have a save like with that fight. I have a completed save. But
You can set you can set it there, the setting or whatever, and it'll carry over into your new file.
okay, yeah. So I have that because I use that setting in my normal playthrough. So I think
It's
only
only
good.
20 seconds to give up.
That's-
Jay
And then if
and
you-
fix it anyway.
that's what I
And
figured.
just make sure your battle camera's off, because that lets you switch characters and you can do the late chains and stuff on FL7 and
Yeah.
Mega Spinning Edge.
Yeah, I think I'm good.
I'm on
Actually,
the
one-
difficulty
one-
level can be changed message.
Okay,
Alright.
then, yeah, you guys should both
All
be
right.
set to start.
One of us give us one of you guys give us a countdown.
Okay, 3,
Alright.
2, 1, go.
Good luck.
Good luck.
Let's hope at least one of us finishes this run.
I mean, we'll finish. It might take us a while, but I think we'll finish.
Subtle foreshadowing.
Yeah, most of the... I actually don't know what the hardest fight is in this route now, but most of the FL7 fights, you just have to charge it up once, and then you use Origin Blade on Noah, and then you have to just use Power Charge FL7, and then you win most of the FL7 fights after Chapter 5 ends.
The hardest one is Y1 because you got a Sacred Cannon Y to chip. But that's ages away. That's in 5 hours time.
Yeah.
I think I can do this, right?
Expansion,
Yeah. Yep.
Wave 3.
Wave 3, just mash up. So the third wave, you just want to do B. You got to get the three arts on the B button. You have so much damage, you don't have to worry about positioning or anything.
And it's really funny. I just learned this yesterday, but I just realized this yesterday. If you press ZL and then press A, you can go immediately to the characters part of the menu, so you don't have to do you don't have to press X to open it up.
Oh yeah.
So Z then L.
Yeah, it's ZL and then A.
Oh,
You
okay.
get just straight through
Yeah,
it.
that's the.
It might have saved me like 30 seconds throughout the whole run doing that.
It would. That would add up.
It's the best people that ever figured it out.
Yep.
And there's also another thing with that quick select menu at tech I found where if you can change one of the options to be heroes, and that'll let you maybe say something later. But you'd have to replace the follow ball option or whatever the route showing is, and I think you guys probably want.
I've got to be used to that.
On this one.
So you lose the first fight with the overclock combo, where you got to get in the rhythm of edge thrust from the back, and then you do break edge thrust, and then when Uni dazes, you do the big.
You want to wait just a little bit before activating the edge thrust after your first. You want to wait for like a few seconds after doing your edge thrust, just to let the edge thrust get cooled down back a little bit, or else you can't fully get the overclock off on the days.
Yeah.
So I think what I usually do is do the edge thrust and then do the ground beat, and then go back to, or try and go over by Uni, see if she uses a power ring, and then. But by the time it gets to like half charge, I think it's a good time to use break. That usually gives me plenty of time.
I think the game has been taught. I am done with tutorials.
Nice.
Oh, I should have waited for that days. I don't know why I did that.
Never seen this place before.
Oh, did I say I was done with tutorials? I meant combat tutorials. I am not done with tutorials.
There's you probably want to turn the wavy red line.
I don't know where I'm going for now, but yeah. Does this stay open for the whole game, or do I have to like reapply it every time?
Yeah, it does.
All right.
We're used to it.
And then
Fires, you just want to avoid doing damage. So you want to stick spin Noah so he doesn't get any aggro, and then stand in the green ring.
Yep, that makes sense.
And then once you get the objective, you're fully healed. Then you want to attack the higher health flyer.
Oh yeah, I see what you mean about that aggro. Yeah.
You're good to dart away now, because they'll finish it off.
Oh yeah, that makes sense.
Oh, this is rare.
This is a tutorial container, right? So I need that.
Yeah, it's a tutorial container, so you'll get forced, and
Yeah.
it'll force a menu as well.
Yep.
Wonder what's inside.
Now you do need to actually pick up accessories, right? They don't auto pick up.
Yeah, you have to auto pick up accessories. You don't have to automatically pick up currencies. So when we get Norpon coin chests, you can just warp away straight away. But you have to pick up actual accessories. There's not many of them in the run though.
Yeah, just make 100% sure you grab Shackle Ring. That's
not in the
gonna ruin
route.
your run if you don't.
Yeah.
Oh right, right. Yeah.
Don't mash out of this menu. Just wait and then press A once.
Oh, yep, there's a husk there. Good call.
Or you'll send off the husk.
That's funny.
In water, you draw your weapons and then you do the R3 to dart across.
Yep, makes sense.
And this next fight, you open with the ground beat, so the three vaults will come at you. As soon as you get ability to do ground beat, you do ground beat, and then you do the normal overclock combo. Ground beat's what is it? X button.
You itching to get sorry, Noah? I'll grab their attention so you can circle around their backs.
We can also there's also a little bit of tech where it's like your entire party is like way behind you, and you like press A to aggro them before they aggro you, they'll teleport to you. It's not needed, they count anyways, but you could do that.
Really important on this next fight. Don't use your brake straight away. The audio cue is when Lance says use brake, break the bonnet. When Lance says the word brake.
When does Land say that? Is it like
Got
when he's ready to topple or something? Oh, yep. Okay, I heard him now. Yeah.
And you have to do from the side brake.
Yep. Missed. Classic.
Oh, no. You just lost 30 seconds.
Yeah. Oh, is it because it's a brake tutorial? That's funny.
Yeah, you're in the brake tutorial.
Okay.
It'll-
Is there an alternative to Rexterity for this game?
Not here. Not here. It's not nearly as bad, but it's to be honest, chapter 1 is a little bit Rexterity.
Yeah, but like, is there another word for it?
No, I think people still call it Rexterity.
How's about this veteran?
Is this listenable?
Pentamera. Alright, next! Oh wait, it's over.
How bad is the mic?
I tried to start a trend of calling it sen accuracy for a little bit, but it didn't really stick.
What was that? Sen accuracy? Is that what you're saying?
There's Colony 9.
Yeah.
Why not no accuracy? Because it's Noah.
I don't know. I think we were trying to. It was a while back when we were trying to use sen at a break because of ogre. I think.
Oh, is that not a thing anymore?
And so
No.
No, we mostly just do. Well, actually, we use Yumsmith.
Oh, Yumsmith's the one that has break,
It
yeah.
actually has higher break. It has higher accuracy than Swordfighter does.
That makes
surprisingly.
sense.
So.
I mean, that kind of makes sense. It's like a support-based attack class.
Yeah, it's actually pretty good. It's got like a critical rate up field effect, and with Masha that could be pretty useful.
Okay.
Oh, do I have to redeem DLC?
And
Is that a thing I missed?
Very good.
Do I have to redeem DLC? Did I miss that?
Yeah, you did miss that. You need all of wave 1, and so you press Y. You redeem, but you can redeem an entire wave. Redeem all of wave 1 and redeem only the master quest from wave 3.
And that might slightly. Do you do like the arrows in your menus, Radis? I can't remember.
The
Like
accessory
instructions of
arrows.
like inputs for menus.
I do the
Doing-
accessories. I have the short arrow cuts for the accessories only, but not for other stuff.
Alright,
Yeah,
proceed.
until you sell the. Well, thankfully you sell that attack stone, or whatever it is. But until you do that, your menus might be slightly messed up because you did DLC after.
Oh, that's fine.
Yeah, I wouldn't worry. I just ignore the arrows for the accessory menus. That's
Where am I supposed
to
to-
do?
Where am I supposed to go? Did I lose my... Oh, I activated another quest. There we go. That makes more sense. Yeah, that's gonna be a big part of this. I don't know where to go.
It's an easy thing to miss. You got to talk to the NPC just in front of Camilla.
Yeah, if you.
Did I do that yet, or am I about to do that?
That's bad because the NPC moves.
Is that the one for Beast Mask or is that one for Apprentice Band Braces?
Apprentice spam braces.
What do the notes say?
Okay, yeah, that's like. It's kind of funny. It's like one of like 3 or 4 items in the game that increases FL7 damage. So.
Yeah.
So, you said it's before this?
Yeah, talk to Fox.
Fox,
and then
okay.
talk to Camilla.
Okay, yeah, I can skip these. Cool.
You know, I will say I haven't played this game or this one game, Claire Obscure, but these guys look like in these uniforms, they look like straight out of that game.
I kind of do.
Hello.
I assume the only thing I need here is the tutorial thing that it's telling me.
Yeah, I need the tutorial.
Alright, I'm trying to find where I am in the notes. Okay, it's before talk to Fox. Yep.
I would buy more things there, but we don't have any money.
Yep. No equip.
And it's not worth the sale menu actually more than anything. It's not worth selling there to buy new things.
So do I keep this accessory on or do I put it back on?
You would keep it on till the next menu. Leon's going via the waterway to the fish.
Oh, this is the bad way, the slow way.
No, that's fine. This work. It's a safe way. There's a more aggressive way to get there, but you can go that way.
There's no wrong way if you don't know where you're going. As long as you get there. What do I have to do here? Was that it? Just see that it's there?
That's it. Yeah, it's just.
Okay, I thought, oh, do I have to do something in that menu? Oh, now I gotta actually go do the Collectopedia thing.
You only need 2, Leon, for the fish. You'll be able to,
so I just
run
kinda...
away once you get the collectible from the second one.
Is it a guaranteed drop?
Yeah, you're actually going. Make sure you hit the land before you get in the water. Yeah, you're good. You're good. You actually went the perfect way there.
Sure. I don't know what I did.
So you took the shortcut through the town. The trick is you have to hit the land before hitting the water if you go off that cliff, because what will happen is the other party members will go down the ramp and go around the long way. But if you hit the land jumping off the cliff, they'll get a free warp down to you onto the land.
Oh, that's funny.
So yeah, you just gotta make sure that you don't go full speed straight into the water.
And then these are just like normal collectibles, right? Or do I gotta fight something up here too?
Yeah, just trying to avoid that bonnet.
Oh, okay.
It costs you a few seconds though at the top of the hill. I just need to turn. Leon just needs to turn in the quest now. And yeah, you just go quest menu to.
Okay. Yeah, sometimes I'll pause just to like read the notes to make sure if there's like anything else I'm supposed to do here.
And then you give up. Then Leon, then you're good to give up. Well.
Oh, do you death warp back?
Yeah. So hold minus in a fight and give up.
That's all of them.
Okay.
So I do that right after the turning in this quest here?
Yep.
Yeah.
We'll have to register the materials we gathered on Rold's Collectopedia card.
Oh, that makes sense. That's convenient.
And you get a force menu here. You guys are almost in sync.
That'll change.
Leon's like 5 seconds ahead. First real menu's coming up. Oh, let me get it up on mine.
Yeah, I see the menu in the notes. I have not read it yet.
We get to make Dragon jealous by kind of equipping group heal.
Alright, so the next thing... This note was confusing. It says target nearby trash. So I understand what that means now. That's the death warp.
Yeah.
Alright, so then... Oh, do I have to like back out of the menu? And go back in the menu? Says
no, you need to
quest
go to
Collectopedia?
you're a bit early. You need to go down and advance the story before the menu.
Oh, okay.
How glad I am to have a great guy like you around me.
And then you need to quest menu and do the coin turn in for the two quests.
Yep, and that's like while I'm on this walking section I can do that, right?
Yeah, ZLB, and then you'll get the quest menu, and then you go to Collectopedia for Fox and Camilla.
Yep. And then quests, and then Dalpon coins.
Point it with Y.
That's all of them.
Is this the only Collectopedia we do?
Yep.
That's all
Cool.
of them.
Oh wow.
I have completed the Collectopedia. And then it says, I assume it's the same menu to set up arts?
You can do it this way, yep.
Okay.
It is useful here and here alone. How do you use the Princess Band braces all the way through?
Oh, we don't just take a straight shot to where we're headed?
Straight shot on this one.
Is that?
Normal does a major detour. I don't, if you've learnt normal, there's a big detour here. But
Yeah, they go to get a location, right, for XP?
yes.
Yeah.
And menu now if you haven't for the boss.
I don't know where the Wolves fight is, so I will menu after this.
This next fight, you're due to menu as soon as you get out of combat.
So why couldn't I do the menu earlier?
You had to do those Collectopedia turns in, and they were only available after getting that main story.
And then cannon. And then mask. And but yeah, my menus are gonna be different because I did things out of order. Yeah, I see what you're saying about that.
Do we fight?
So the general strategy on these AoE fights, there's a couple of them, is you save up your big daze combo for one of the high health monsters, and you spread your damage otherwise.
Yep, that makes
And
sense.
you bring so the Volse is it's kind of 3 die from all the incidental random arts and all that, and then 1 gets the big smash at the end.
Yep, that makes sense.
Under the air conditioner. And you guys all grabbed the spine cavity, right?
No spin cavity in this route.
Oh. Whatever, it's easy.
So I underestimated how big or how much damage that I do and how little health these guys have. I'm not gonna have my break because I figured it would recharge by the time I need it.
No, you only get 1 break.
Yeah, no, that makes sense.
You've got a edge thrust, sword strike, smash.
Yeah, normal we get 2 or I guess 3 if you miss one, but
Usually on the Roppel though, you do an opening break.
Yep.
Because it turns out to be a little bit better, because you want to use the topple and daze damage from lands and uni straight away. So you do snap break the Roppel that you're about to do, and then you
Oh
on the
my
second
God.
lap you go for it.
OOP in these notes means out of position,
I
right?
thought it was just for normal survivability. I didn't think
No,
it was
so-
actually better
yeah,
for
it's-
damage.
It's slightly better for damage because you get the bull rush, and my epic screen. Otherwise, they just sit on them and do nothing.
Yeah.
I love getting missed.
Yeah, Uni's gonna power ring. So there's another general optimization is where you can hang around Uni, because the AI
Oh, sure.
AI has a bias towards using the power ring. If you're she's done it from Wamba, which is good, but you're about to lose Wamba, so you'll have to get Noah close to Uni to get that power ring out, because it's 40% damage to stand in that ring.
Oh, is it 40? That's a lot.
It's 40, yeah. See, that was huge. That, you just got that. You got the big power ring days combo on the Roppel, and it hit it for like 30%.
Alright, so
Snackable.
when do I do this next menu? I guess it doesn't matter. I just gotta do it before the next fight at some point.
Yeah, yep. I usually do it after the cutscene, but any time's fine.
Yeah, and then...
Do I
So,
just level up at the camp?
Max level is 7 for all 3 characters.
Oh, they don't let me do max level here?
Yeah, it's gonna hold your hand in this one, but you'll be able to press plus further into the route.
Okay, I was about to say, that's kind of lame. We can't do max level here.
Yeah, it would be a lot better.
oh, so I gotta do each of them.
That is one of the more annoying parts of it.
We could do with some food.
Wow, it really does hold your hand in this game.
Yeah, it'll get better.
It's an overcorrection from XC2.
Oh, yes. That's the fun part about speedrunning Xenoblade 2 is tutorials? What tutorials? It's just mash A, the gone.
So the
Here are
Avis-
these. They are very much suggestions of what to do. They're not even tutorials. They're just suggestions.
So the Avis fight is an AoE fight. You want
Get it?
to save your big
Save the
combo
break.
for the big guy, for the robot.
Yeah. Yeah, the XC2 tutorials can mess you up, like when you're using a special, like on Bridget.
Yeah, but he's got to know.
Yeah,
but,
you have to-
but they're in deterministic places for the most part, so it's not the worst thing. Chat asks PB run. Yes, this better be a PB.
Yeah, you kind of. I mean, if you run this a bunch, you kind of just gotta get in the mood of like it's like a road trip.
Does it matter?
Yeah.
You know, you gotta just kind of be in it for the long haul.
Work out.
I'm assuming just like aggroing things in general is gonna slow you down for like that brief slow down of like saying, hey, you aggroed something.
You just save the frames by avoiding the aggro.
Yeah.
I think we should avoid confrontation with
Honestly, dude, if we had XC2's aggro management thing, we would probably save like a few minutes on the whole game.
I believe it.
Those little aggro starters cause wipes because they jar your cancels. Later on, cancelling becomes critical. And if you miss your FL7 cancel to an aggro switch starter, it's like it's soul crushing because you lose your whole attempt on the fight. It's like a minute and a half time loss. Yeah, so Leon's coming up on the two robots,
Yeah, but you don't have to worry about that multi-enemy thing on that. There's only one fight, and at the end of chapter 6, you have to. It's a multi-enemy FL7 fight.
What a Topo lens?
And the other one against normal enemies.
Dragon, your camera came off and on. I'm not sure you meant to do that.
Yeah, I'm on mobile. I keep butt dialing random options on this.
I assume I don't need to do the skirmish?
No. Stay away from that encounter, that random encounter.
I know. But if we can only get to the base
The two robots basically save your combo for the other robot and dump everything else on the first one that the team attacks, and then combo the second one.
That makes sense.
Leon's coming up on the trio. I suggest a conservative strat on the trio, which is go all out on Tyon, all out on Senna, then all out on Neo. There's a way to split the arts up, but it's pretty complicated. So I would just go Tyon, Senna, then Neo.
No.
And Tyon is the Agnes healer. It's
Isn't this
healer attacker.
Isn't this fight kind of tricky on normal mode? Or not tricky, but like you like kind of might like get everybody up in there.
This fight can be tricky.
You can. Well, Mio just has evasion. She's like the only character in chapter 1 that actually has an evasion stat. So it's,
When's the battle happening? Okay, this one means business.
like you have to worry about missing. Otherwise, it's not too bad.
The fight is terrible and hard. Hard is terrible.
It's terrible and hard. You're not lying.
I mean, hard just sounds miserable.
Hard is miserable.
Yeah.
This fight's a gate. This fight is a gate in hard.
I don't know why anyone would run hard.
Leon, you might actually kill Senna before you combo, so I'd probably go for the kill and save it for Mio.
for you. You're a lifesaver.
No good.
Okay, I will record the threat right thing.
Enemy's broken away from me. Come here. I got something for you.
They precisely manage class point so that they
You're
can
topping this, Leon.
so they get a full heal in the middle of the fight. Otherwise, it's just
Did she evade my buster? Oh my god.
Yeah, she can do that. So you can get done really hard by the evasions here.
That kind of sucks.
The Mobius fight, it's just go all out on the damage, get the combos. You don't need an opening break. You wait for the first round before doing the combo.
It's all coming together.
Thought I was. Come on now, unstoppable.
Eat this.
Man, this enemy is really tanky. Why can't she be on our side?
Give it up. Enemy's broken away from me.
see if I can defend it.
Enemy's broken away from me.
I have no
Yeah,
clue.
Mio Zephyr ends up being the MVP through a lot of the next chapter or two.
Yeah, so
least
you're
for
actually
tanking.
going to be doing some like Corvin style evasion tanking with Mio in chapter 3.
I like that.
Come here. I got something for
So the
you.
Mobius fight, punch. You want to cancel all the arts here.
Nothing going.
Yeah, punch, punch, punch to X, punch Y, punch X, punch Y, and cancel into the talent art. So you do have arts cancelling into the talent art. So Leon can now punch Dragon Tail into Mega Spinning Edge. And that's going to be important when we get to chapter 3. You need to arts cancel the Ouroboros arts for the NSE cycles.
Resist break? That's crazy.
It's the only character in chapter 1 that has resist break.
Okay, I think I remember the strat to do here is like you fall off somewhere on this cliff, right?
There's two choices. You can target the quad wing on the far side of the cliff and give up, or you can just jump over the cliff. Or you got to change
lower
location. Yeah, usually you go over the cliff. a bit
You go to the
further up.
right of the tree and then you target the
Right of the
quad
tree,
wing
yeah.
on the other side of the cliff,
You're
and then you
safe,
can
you're
give
safe
up.
now. You can go over.
Okay.
I'll show you.
No camp. Unlike normal, we don't take the camp here.
Let me give you a taste.
And so how bad of a level staggering problem do you have?
None, because it just works out because there's no spin cavity. It's just a different, alignment, and it's not worth the camp anymore.
Huh.
So hybrid, just jump over the cliff on the right of the tree there.
Oh, to jump right off this way?
I have to try that in
Yep.
normal. I mean, that
Over
means
the cliff,
skipping
and you'll
divine
get
cavity.
free. You'll
Oh,
get free.
there's another death warp. The notes don't say to do this.
That's the easy way. Back the other way.
Yeah.
No, the notes
So
say
you
give
can-
up on the quad wing, but it's a little bit more. The position's a little bit more finicky, and it's like a 2-second time save. And it's,
Oh, okay. So it's not optimal to jump off the cliff, but it's easier.
No, the old strat before Quad discovered the quad wing was to jump off the cliff, and then Quad's like, I'm going to save 2 seconds with a give up strat. So this fight, just powering use arts as uni. You can't.
Yeah, because we're forced to use Uni, right? So.
There are a bunch of focus switches. What you can do is use the focus command to not have Noah do massive overkills, and just watch Noah. And as Noah does arts, you focus him onto something else.
I'm not sure how to
How do I do the focus command?
It is ZL and D up, I believe.
Okay, but it's one of the ZL options though.
Yeah, it's a ZL.
Can I go this way?
You itching to get wrecked?
And after you
Oh yeah,
most
maybe red
of the
line is-
game-
Should probably help you with the movement a little bit as well, because the wavy red line doesn't take.
most
you
of the
off
game
Yep.
later on, you want to immediately activate fusion first on most of the fights. You're gonna be
Yeah, that's the
using
really
the ZL
critical
menu a
one.
lot.
Is ZLD right to activate the fusion, and you have to do that in like every fight, at the start of every fight.
I thought they were going to turn right or something. Good thing they didn't. They would have hit that bar. They slowed down.
So Leon's got the Zephyr. Arts cancelling is really important with the Agnes class. It's got the Xeno 2 mechanics for the art recharges. So you want to, and it's a 2-hit class. So you cancel on the second hit. So the red line's about to lie to you, Leon. Just go straight over the cliff for the objective rather than follow the red line.
All right, got it. I vaguely remember doing some of this or learning some of this like 2-3
You're
years
drifting
ago.
to the left a bit though. It's a little bit to your right. So, however, this class is the closest thing to Corvin. You've got
Yeah, this class busted.
evade.
That's one of the only things I remember about playing this game casually. Is this class is kind of busted.
There's no going back to Colony Gamma. We need to get some
Pretty good in
distance or they'll
story.
find us.
It falls off both games. But that's another story. But doing the story is pretty good. You bait.
Yeah, the Zephyr, it kind of goes on hiatus for like a few of the middle chapters. Or really is for chapter 5. Actually, no, not an easy. You guys use it for most of the run, don't you?
This route runs a Zephyr the whole way.
Right,
The
because
Zephyr at all
the end of the link
times.
build, right?
It is the only tank in this route.
You guys don't even use heavy guard at all for the topple? We just don't need it.
No.
Normally,
Yeah, he doesn't even grab a share in this route.
because they have good survivability late. And like, Lens can actually survive stuff from N.
Yeah, so N4 heavy guard is good for tanking N4. That's a thing. And this route that's in the notes does 61 N4 on easy, which is pretty tame. So
Yeah.
compared to what quad goes for in normal. Quad goes for 60 on normal, and you've gotta like know when to not take hits, and the Glimmering Swiftblade can't hit you like this, and yeah, there's a few other.
Yeah, it's a whole it's a whole
very
thing.
intricate, and this has way more tolerance for things going wrong. The Van Cave, usually you hug the left. You're going to get a lot of aggro here, Leon. Sorry, I've been watching Hybrid for a little bit. Draw
Appreciate
weapons
it.
and just
I will save.
wipe them
Just to
out.
have a save.
Agnes and Kevis, working together as a team.
Oh yeah, you can't skip these.
But at the time,
No.
his thinking was quite aligned with mine.
I was reading the
The
notes
one in,
and like
the one in
did not
chapter 4 is
register
like
that this was
30
like when I was
seconds
supposed
long.
to.
You can take a break sometimes. If you're fast, you can go to the bathroom. The chapter 4.
I'm giving Noah the black mask, and you need the silver belt.
No one's Senna.
Or I mean Senna.
Yeah.
Sorry.
So Leon,
Hey, you
just
guys are beating Quad's normal route right now on chapter 1.
I would hope
yeah,
so.
you're ahead.
I would hope so.
So yeah, so we should be able to get done in 6 hours 13, I think.
I don't know, man.
So
That's
this is 6 hours.
The normal quad's world record is 6 hours 13.
Black Mask and
Oh.
And this
Okay.
is 5 hours 26. You can jump down the cliff here, Leon, rather than go the long way. Hybrid, hug the left in the Van Cave. So hug the left as hard as you can as you go up to the rock, and then you'll want to draw. You'll get a bit of Vang aggro, but ignore it until you get to the rock at the end. To that rock at the end, then you just draw weapons and let the team kill the aggro. Because if you move, you'll get more aggro. So just draw an idol once you get to the rock.
like this.
Yep.
Oh, is there an objective right where I'm standing?
Yep. And you'll be able to activate it as soon as.
Yep, there it is. Yep.
That little magnifying glass.
Were we playing as Tyon just because he does the least damage?
Yep.
Amazing. I love that.
Doesn't need stamina and range, so sometimes to get an auto attack out.
So who should I be playing as right now? I'm assuming it was tied on just
switch to a
that.
tank. You should switch to Lance to not get killed by random aggro.
Is that going to be like a general thing throughout the run?
Yeah. Ideal is Uni, because you're about to take full damage, and Uni saves a few frames on the full damage.
A few frames I'm not worried about.
To not risk it.
Yeah, they're coming up right now. You want to take a wide berth around the giant monkey.
So no more than 3 aggros and cross tips at once. You want to pick up AOE and do them 3 at a time, and you don't want to break combat mode. So probably just kill one and then go get the next one. And combat tabbing's available to you now. So what you can do is you can leave Noah. You can leave Noah in the battle, and you can tab to someone less useful to go and fish things. I often use Mio to do that. Also loot these guys because you need their loot.
Who, the cross tips?
The cross tips, yes.
So I have to fight these guys?
No, the one thing that...
Okay, I was gonna say. Yeah, I was saying, I aggroed some crust tips right as you said that.
Sorry.
Yeah.
Watch the UM.
Yep. Yeah, I actually don't... I don't know where... I didn't know where he was, but
Watch this UM. This UM is level 90 or so.
Oh yeah, no,
I forget what he is.
It's the raw part of this game.
Yeah, so you're good to switch back. You're good to switch back to Noah now, and then you're just going to use this standard overclock combo on the crust tips. There's 5 crust tips around this next objective. No more than 3 aggros at once, or you risk dying.
Yep.
Let's not bother with ether cylinder wall jump. Just go the long way coming back up.
Ether cylinder wall jump. That sounds fun. I should have read the tutorial. How do I learn things? I'm just gonna hope I don't need that.
A bit fast to come back from the spot.
So ideally,
some wearables on the way. Sometimes it can die.
So a little bit of AI stuff. Senna's going to sit on her launch on her talent art. So ideally, while you're chilling, you want to tab the Senna and then use the pressure drop talent art on the crust dips because she's going to hold it, waiting to launch. This is a launch. There, yeah, she launched anyway. So you're going to get an overclock launch, which is pretty good. Yeah, the shortcut's precise, so fastest way that's not the shortcut is back through the cave on the right, I believe, but...
Oh, do I have another? One?
No, I think you're good to go. I think you're good to go up the. Oh, yeah, you do. You do. Sorry.
I didn't think I did.
Leon's nearly up to the best tutorial of the game.
Last tutorial.
I want the mods to make an IL leaderboard for this tutorial that Leon's about to do.
On it.
Oh,
IL leaderboard for a tutorial?
Yeah. You'll be there in a couple of minutes.
What do I have to do now?
So straight for the objective down over the cliff. I usually equip lands here because there sometimes is aggro going for this ether cylinder.
I'll do my best.
Might as well, yeah?
Ether's gushing out. This is an ether channel.
Yeah, I think we're just going to use... We're using cave strat to get back rather than the wall jump strat, so just straight on into that cave up ahead.
The wall jump doesn't look that hard.
Hug the left. It is annoying. It's an annoying wall jump. You will, yeah.
So just go through here instead.
Practice. Just go in there, round to the left.
Difficult infinity.
It is probably the tightest parkour we do in the run generally.
Yeah, it is.
Because you don't have any risk doing it, so.
But is it as bad as Blue Gate Skip?
No.
Okay. Then it's worth doing. I just don't need to go back up top.
Yes.
Alright.
Let's install an ether cylinder in the power compartment and get the Pharaonis moving.
Maybe he's off already. I didn't see him. You seen him pop up?
A bunch of more cops down there, too.
Well, I thought these notes are saying how to do that skip, but I was like, nah, just go through the cave. Oh, the class tutorial, I assume, is what they're referring to, where it switches everyone's class, and then I'm assuming you change it back to something else immediately after?
Yep, everyone's class, and everyone's skills, and everyone's arts, I think. It's 3 laps of the
There's one
menu
by one.
at tutorial speed.
Great. Great tutorial.
Alright.
Do I need to get these containers? Yeah.
Yes, sorry, fully loot those containers.
Okay, surprise me.
Sorry, yeah, make sure you get that purple.
Yep.
This was a nice find.
I did watch Leon for the containers.
I mean, if you activate that event, it should pick up everything, right? Because it triggered a cutscene. Do I need to? I need
No,
to.
I remember talking about this with Quad. I think Quad said you have to, the way it goes down, you have to pick those ones up.
No, that's shackle ring. Generally.
Do I need this
start
stuff?
the thing,
It's gonna pick it up, I think.
I
don't know.
If you start a thing or you warp, you automatically grab everything, but shackle ring, because you give up warp with that death, so it doesn't grab everything, so you have to grab the shackle ring manually.
I'm gonna put my feet up if you don't.
I assume I level up.
No level up.
Oh, I need to rest though.
This
No
route
one
has
fight
a
on
level
empty
up
batteries.
for Aspar, I think. So we'll do that. That's at the next camp.
Oh my god, this tutorial.
It's shocker.
It's so good.
That's that right?
Tutorial plate.
Yeah, it feels a lot slower watching somebody else play alongside that tutorial. So Leon's coming up on the Grebels. The Grebels are gated by you using. You do the fight as Mio, and the Grebels are gated by having to use a fusion art. So don't use your X art. Wait till the. Well, no, you can do one. Yeah, don't use the X art because you've got to wait till the fusion charges. So don't ground beat until you get the fusion. Otherwise, try and build to a an overclock combo.
Ground beat.
You're good to go with the fusion.
Dark banner.
Crash out.
Giant swing.
Once Mio runs out of steam, you can tab to Lance to do a little bit more damage. But yeah, you're all good. You're all good.
This is one of the tutorials of all time.
Fire, flipper, medic gunner, roper, fire.
Mio's class. There's
Now, I do the Rebels, and then I do something else. Yeah.
I should try it out.
Yes, Uni's the boss.
Yeah, I shouldn't have to worry about this until later, but if
Maybe
you
run
don't,
runners
back in
lands
the
till you pass the UM hybrid.
Do exactly as I say.
And then get onto Neo.
You gotta wait
Sorry,
till
run
the
Senna, not lands.
unlock
Senna's the
state.
tank.
I was gonna say, like, you said lands, I trust you, but this doesn't feel right.
Oh, you gotta press the R stick to remove stuff.
Oh, yeah, sorry, R3 to do
Hello,
that.
Bombaba. I think Bombaba is
I'll take point.
big flasher.
Yeah, so hold your ground beat hybrid. Don't use it until you get the fusion.
Oh, good. I was about to use it. I did not like acknowledge that we have fusions now.
Because that'll satisfy the tutorial once you use it.
Yeah. Alright, so that obviously shouldn't do that because not a time-based cooldown. Oh, what's the button for fusion? I thought I knew what it was.
Oh god, it's completely on muscle
VR.
memory. ZR.
VR.
Yeah, it's your.
I'd probably shop for someone else to do a fusion hybrid.
Oh, sure, yeah.
Mini probably has the best option for you now.
There we go. I thought it was ZL, so yeah.
Oh, nice launch. So micro optimization for Leon, you give up once you get the landmark up here, the Menno Arch landmark.
Got it.
So now I gotta change everyone's classes basically back.
First major menu here, yeah.
Yeah.
Not everybody, but most of them.
I'll keep us safe from harm. I'll heal you right up. You line him up, I'll knock him down.
Yep, and hug on the right.
Wide slash.
And there is a elite Volf you give up on once you get the Wall of the Great Hand on the right here.
Power ring.
Well, I don't know what the black means on these notes. This should be group heal. It's not.
Yes. The black means so see how it says group heal slot 1 first? If you do that, you'll get the black for free. But you can just do the black. You can just ignore those notes and just do the black.
I would say so no, I actually don't see that in the notes. So
Oh really?
yeah. So then he already has group ring and power ring. So if I put power ring here, oh, that's just so you can fuse power ring, I assume.
Yeah, so
Fuse
doubles
ring
the
has
doubles the
increased
duration.
Yeah, so his are also.
Double.
The notes say that he has giant swing twice, so that's not right.
That is wrong. That is wrong. It's giant swing at the top.
Yeah, from top.
Yeah, and then big impact to the stay doesn't really matter, I assume. Yeah.
Yeah. All right.
Accessories. On equip says.
All right, that's fixed.
This Ouroboros power. We need to learn how to use it most effectively.
Karma, this is awesome Xenoblade. I don't know. Am I on? Is my audio on your stream, Leon?
Yeah, I think so.
Okay.
I'm streaming, like, I have everything on my desktop audio, like
So much to see.
game audio, you guys, just everything is going through my desktop audio.
So it says as soon as discovering the landmark, I can death warp. Which landmark?
Menno Arch.
And what, do I have to go that
In
way?
the corner. Go. You gotta go. Yeah, you probably want to turn the red line on. It's way round to the left.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's the other thing about this game is like the notes say hey, after discovering Menno Arch, it's like I haven't played this game in 3 years. I don't know what that is.
Okay, easy mode is 6 hours, so we should be finishing
Soon.
2 o'clock, 3 o'clock.
Assuming we're on time. I mean, if you die to Zed, I mean, you know, add a half hour.
Oh, I might just say fuck it and like stop, because I do want to go get some groceries and stuff like that.
Whoa, visitor.
Gotta draw a weapon.
Oh, is the easy mode world record, is that like fully optimized, or is there like still improvement that can be done with that?
There's still improvements.
Okay. Because I was thinking, it was like, well, if world record on normal is 6 hours and 10 minutes, and like easy mode was only like 5 hours and 30 minutes, I feel like it could be way faster. Although I have no clue about the route, so.
Couldn't be way faster.
I mean, even like
to hit sub 5 maybe.
well, even like Xenoblade 2 is only like 20 minutes faster.
Once you get to chapter 6, the strats converge, and there's like 15 seconds different per fight on chapter 6 and 7, because of you use the same one-shot strat with the shackle ring. Now it takes 3.5 minutes, I think thereabouts, to get both the smash and the shackle ring, which are routed out in this, which is saved. But otherwise, the fight length is the same. So all we get in easy in the end game is a little. We don't have to go pick this up, but you got that bare minimum pull the sword and one shot time for that. So
Yeah, because Lucky 7 is stupid, right?
Lucky 7 is stupid, and with the shackle ring, it's extra stupid.
What does the shackle ring do? I know we're not getting it. What does it do?
It's
a very complicated item. Like, the easiest way to explain is that every different art you do goes into a queue of up to 6 blocks, depending on the rarity of the item.
Mia, you all right?
And each part of the queue gives you more and more general strength. And by general strength, I mean literally everything. It increases power, it increases reaction chance, it increases
Let me dive in.
buff duration, it increases.
Yeah, it increases like 6 things as an independent multiplier. But the short of it is when you fully charge it with the 5 art lead up with Final Lucky 7, it triples the damage.
Okay.
Yeah.
Triples is significant.
It is 1.8 in independent damage multiplier and like.
Yeah, so you get 1.8 independent damage multiplier, and you also get the 1.8 multiplier on the combo duration, which is factored into the smash damage, because smash is based on remaining frames of the launch. So you have like 1.8 more frames, which pretty much is almost like 1.6 on the damage.
It's
But
like 1.5ish because of the animation time.
But it's about triple
It's about triple.
by the time you're all done.
Yeah.
Really
Yeah, and we use that on normal on Zed for to boost Uni's smash damage too because of the duration bonus.
If I didn't get overkill on the Asper, is that fine?
No, you can't. Doesn't
You
matter.
can't get overkill. It's a tutorial. It's you can't. For some reason, you can't kill it in the chain attack. I don't know why.
Oh, okay. I was just making sure I didn't mess up or anything.
No, it would be nice if we could get overkill on that, but unfortunately, no.
So there is one catch with the shackle ring, which is it's you can't really organize a power charge, and by the end game you've got the 1.75x independent multiplier of power charge. So we're doing that instead. So they get triple and we get 1.75x. So it's not, you know, there is a tech to get both, but there is a tech to get both, but it's very difficult and you don't even need it on normal, so it's not that used.
So do I chain as soon as I can?
Yeah, I tried to.
Chain from the front with the power rings once it's available, and hold that fusion. Don't use it if you get it. So you're ready to chain. You
yep.
Yeah, just, and then do this chain to fail.
Oh right. That explains.
I don't remember how the chains work at all in this game. The notes say Seta, yeah.
Yep, and then Noah lands Uni Time Mio all X.
Yeah, for now you want to just follow the menus on chains, but it's basically you have TP every time you use an art. It goes into the pool or whatever, and every time you go over 100, you start the chain attack finisher route or whatever. I can't remember what they're called, but
So what you're doing here is literally optimized to waste TP.
Yep.
Because there's no chain exit button on this chain.
That makes sense. So you're just trying to end the fight as quick as possible by using
We're
everything.
trying to just burn everybody in an inefficient way, and get out of this in a second.
And then the next phase, I'm gonna use whoever comes back and then Senna probably.
Yeah. Sorry. So you use Mio over time over Uni, and then it is either Lands or Sentinel. Yeah, sorry, Noah's going to come back. Yeah.
So I use Tyon here.
Yeah. Yeah. It wouldn't actually matter. Yeah. That's backwards. You might cap now.
Oh yeah, I see.
Doesn't matter.
Yeah.
Doesn't matter if you do.
Whatever. Yeah, I forgot you get the extra like 125% for like starting with an attacker, so I wanted like the person who gives less. And then just pick one, I guess.
Yeah, just anything.
Yeah.
You're now damage cap. That's very much a case of the tutorial just doing stuff, and then.
So the gemcraft menu said to get craft brimming spirit, analyze weakness, and refine blessing. But then in the menu it says to equip.
Oh, Hybrid, you can just do a give up there to get back to the camp.
Yeah, I was reading the notes as I was walking, and it says, "Hey, do a give up warp." I was like, "Great."
Did you get Steel Cleaver 3?
No, I just got what it said to do. Just get brimming spirit, analyze weakness, and refine. Unless I missed where it said to get Steel Cleaver. I didn't read.
It's we'll let's fix you up at the next camp.
Okay.
See that big long row of colors underneath that? You should get everything there, and those are the backup strats of only partial crafting if you don't have the pieces. So
Gem's done.
Okay.
Take the camp. There's a camp in the cave, in the Bennel Cave. Take the Bennel Cave camp, and we'll fix it up.
Oh, right before Ethel, right?
Before Ethel, yeah.
Okay. Sounds good.
No shortage of tutorials in this game.
Use R in the gems menu to actually level up the gem to coin it.
That is the use Iron Club anywhere, I forget.
It's actually a really hidden feature that you can just jump levels in gems.
Now, it said I have to go back to the camp. Where's the camp? Here it is.
Yeah, I think Anel, when he was doing his first playthrough, didn't realize that would happen, so he just grinded everything out.
It took me ages to figure it out too. So
Figure-
Leon, just stop once these two guys spawn and kill them. Yeah, back up, and go and kill them.
Alright.
Alright, so the gem card, Perilous Presence by coins. It's the bottom of the blue.
Yep, yeah, just reading the notes. So I used up on coin because I don't have the thing, right?
Yeah.
Coins.
Looks good to me.
Obviously use the mats if you have them.
Yep.
But there's complicated rules if you don't have the mats.
Which I don't.
Alright, well yeah, skip that.
Yeah, you can delay this
Yeah.
first bloodlust until.
Then-
Oh, do you get that in easy?
Finalize with this one.
Looks good to me.
Let me have a look at what the backup for missing brewing is.
And then coins
There's
for
one
this
extra
one.
gold coin and colony
hang on.
behind you can
Yeah,
grab.
that's all good. Let's just get the colony. Yeah, we'll get the colony. Fix him up with the colony 30 gold coin. I think that's just the easy way to do it.
Yeah, another coin is probably just the easiest way to do it. Soothing Breath 1.
Gem's done.
You
Then
killed the funny colony.
Fine,
4
Blessing
coin.
1.
Gem's done.
Does that mean to avoid those bats?
Yeah, you can leash
There's a
those
colony
bats.
4 gold coin?
Looks good to me.
There is a colony 4 gold coin, but
Oh
it
wait,
needs
yeah,
some
sorry,
parkour.
4, yeah, I remember that, yeah. Yeah, the parkour thing.
Gem's done.
You got to turn around for the fight.
That should be about enough.
I usually powering this fight, and you want to
Can't believe I
target
actually tried to
switch
run that in.
because you'll do big overkill damage.
I love how almost everyone gets Steel Cleaver.
Yeah, in my reroute, everybody gets Steel Cleaver. I'm not doing the Brooming Spirit Perilous Presence anymore. But it is a little bit
I'll do my best. Come on,
it is a little bit
who else?
smoother with
Take
Perilous Presence.
responsibility.
Shall we deal with it?
There's a few, actually a few of the multi-enemy fights where your healer can get targeted instantly and it kind of messes up some stuff.
That's R twice on Steel, yeah, to drop 8 coins on that.
Oh, this looks
Don't
serious.
step there low enough that still the victory.
Wait, you get Ironclad too?
Yeah, it was a miscraft by Leon.
Oh, that's what I got?
Yeah, it's we'll fix it. We'll figure out how to fix it. You'll be alright with him.
Oh,
We
I'm
might-
You just need power combo
We might
1 for a lot of
send-
stuff.
We might send Leon to get EC4 here. That might be the best way out of this.
Actually, yeah, why not?
That is the way out of this. He's gonna have to do EC4 because otherwise he's stuck on EC1 on a gold coin, and that might be a bit sketch for the damage. So we can fix that with EC4.
Oh, do I
you
have
gotta
auto
do-
save actually? When's my last auto save?
No, it's not worth it. EC4 save time.
Oh, okay.
EC4 is not that slow. It's like a minute. So, and you actually get EC4, which is like that's the Zin strat. Zin's fancy new route. It's the Turkin service level. The Anlude's free. The Alday Everyday.
New enemy.
Leon's up to Ethel. It's more important to powering and heal than it is to do damage here. This is a must chain fight. You can actually go too fast here, and you want to cancel as well because cancel builds chain. So cancel everything you can. Still go for the big damage. I probably scared you a little bit out of your damage, but and chain her at about 5%. you have to in easy. You don't go for like the really low pixel.
Do I have to kill these things, or where am I supposed to go?
Kill everything. Sorry.
Okay.
Sorry, Hybrid. Leon's on the
Yep.
boss.
There is a runaway track. You need to just have to go.
Yeah, there is a precise runaway strat to do it with no kills at all, but it's easier just to kill them. With
Well, both my healers are dead, so I'm but Tion's alive. I thought he was dead.
Let's.
Hurry, everyone. Got you covered.
So bring her to 5% HP.
Bring it to 5% in chain.
Actually, yeah, you can.
Right. Now all my healers are dead.
Okay, now you can run away and maybe try and come. I don't know. Yeah, unfortunately, it's a bit sketch.
Yeah,
you want to generally.
I would chain as soon as Uni's up.
Don't let your guard down.
Hybrid, you
chain,
generally
chain,
want to.
chain.
If you want survivability, you want to not target the Vangs first. You want to target the sorry. Don't go where the Vangs aggro you. Just fight the Kevis guys, and then you can fight the Vangs in a separate fight.
Yeah.
That should make you survive a lot easier.
You'd use Tyon. I would use. This isn't. Tyon, and then I would probably go. Yeah.
Oh, Mio died.
Yeah, and then I'd probably use Tyon, and then one of the attackers here.
Neo Mesa died as soon as I did my chain. Why is Senna all the way over here? I guess experience is about to be scuffed.
Let's.
Not too bad. You're good.
No, you're
should
good.
be good on
You're
it.
good. You're gonna be all right. And you gotta be careful here. Use
Go for no, I
use
think.
Noah Order. Use the Noah Order.
And then use
do the two healers,
Tyon
and then Lance.
Unilons, I think should work.
Use both your healers and then lands. You're getting in there then.
Yeah, I don't think he gets to 40.
No problem.
Yeah.
We might.
So I can,
Get that over
okay, so I gotta fight this guy. Right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You can press plus one. Leon, you're all done.
Oh,
You're all done. You can just
did we
It's really
salvage
fun
it,
because you
or-
don't have to do the whole chain like XC2.
Perfect timing.
Same. Yeah, you have to interlink, and then cancel the interlink. Let's make it easier for hybrid. Hybrid menu and change the healer's gems to soothing breath. That was sketchy. What happened to Leon? And the fight will just be totally free for survivability.
What does something breath do? Oh, that.
Soothing breath for both healers.
Yep.
Yeah. And
Yeah.
this is. It's
That
slightly
sounds useful.
slower,
But it'll be safer.
You won't. It's a bit safer because it does actually. Yeah, Ethel does actually depend on executing the fight. It's actually a damage race against Ethel while also building the chain. So you got to build the chain and kill her before she kills you with the lower survivability. K, Leon's on K. K's significantly squishier than Ethel. Watch out, stay away from his ad. So there's an ad. There's the Leon dart to the other side of K. Get away from the body, the blocker.
Yeah, the ones that look like
Retarget
wands
K,
with the giant
and
weapons.
retarget K. And and once he's a little bit lower chain, I take that air slash and chain.
Come to me.
You can just chain right now.
Yeah, you don't. Yeah, you don't.
Oh
need
wait,
to collect
shit.
the
Lance
people.
is asleep.
You don't need to collect the people.
Wait, he's in the chain. Okay, never mind.
So do I just ignore the ads for the Ethel fight?
Yes. Lands and center to clean up Leon.
Oh.
And because you got a really big, yeah, you're good now. You can press plus now. K2 heal.
You got
Heal.
just scored by Arn.
Just control the healers and optimize putting down the power rings and heals.
Do I retry here?
Yes, you do. Yes, you do. Sorry, we're on the old out. Yes. Yes, retry. And then put lands on the sword fighter. Make sure that helps hybrid.
Oh, hybrid, where are you at?
Hybrid's on Ethel.
People keep dying. Which is fine as long as, like, I get up, right?
Yeah, yeah, and you got that soothing breath, so you're getting up with way more health.
Yeah. Is it chain at like 5%?
Yes. Yes, you got a little bit to go.
Yep.
Be aware you can't chain if you're in a talent art.
That's good to know.
That, yeah, I would air slash and chain, yeah?
Yep.
Chain.
Is someone... No.
And you use lands in center on the time order, yep. Yep, probably use lands in center, X.
It's basically always X, right? Because fusion?
X.
For now,
yeah.
because fusion, yeah.
For now, yeah.
And then Senna?
Actually, I can't.
Senna, yeah.
I think in like every. I guess when you put Stalker on, you use Y for the big damage.
Oh, then I cancel this. Is this enough bonus? How much do I
You
need?
can cancel your... you know what? Because we're going slow, I'd take Noah X. Just to be sure. Yeah, now you're good. You're good to plus.
Cool.
Yeah, Leon's going for it. So it's the big chain here for Leon.
What do I want to do?
I don't know, but no, I believe you're Noah. And you are Noah Uni Lands all X.
This should deal considerable damage right even to the Mobius.
Good power rings.
Oh shit.
Whoops. Okay, we're improvising now.
I'm so sorry. My bad.
I'm supposed to get the Interlink tutorial, but I'm in Interlink. So
Cancel out.
I can't.
Just
Press
D-pad down.
D-pad down.
D-pad
D-pad down.
Oh, okay, yep.
Ion, yep, and then it is the return character, which is, I think you probably have to, I don't know what to do. I would, let's see how many points you get, just hang on here. Who's the order? I can't see whose order is. It's Tyon. I think he has to take.
I think Tyon then.
He has to take Tyon here, and then Noah.
Oh my bad. I should probably move my camera.
No. Actually, before you do it, I think he should probably center and take the Bravo here. I think you should do them both. Do center X. And it might go over. It doesn't matter that it did go over.
Hey, you got Noah and one other character, so you should be fine.
I fucked this up.
I go for Senna.
Senna. I'm not sure he's got it though. I don't think he has it.
Oh, Mio then Noah. That's fine.
I'm looking for like 250-ish overkill.
Hopefully, that's fine.
On K?
Yeah, you're good.
So I'm good to cancel?
You might at least 200. You'll at least get 200.
Okay, so I'm good to cancel now, right?
Oh, Leon might, yeah, you're good to cancel. Leon, I'm worried about. Leon's good. Leon gets there. Leon gets there.
Alright, good job.
Okay. Damn, I really messed it up.
I think you got lucky to get Mio back there. You actually got someone who did some damage back at the end there. It might have been sketchy if you got Uni back or something. But then it would have been powering, so...
I need to do, like, fusion first for basically every fight, right?
Yeah, from now on, fusion first.
Okay.
Fight.
Maybe... Actually, yeah, pretty much. Maybe
Dumb
not
question,
like,
Dumb question, but what does
maybe
fusion
not
do
like...
first do?
It makes them slightly more likely to use fusion arts, which build up
Yeah.
interlink, which is very important for
Change
Boros damage later on.
Change the threshold on which an AI will hold an art to collect the fusion.
It's actually bugged.
And it's bugged. Yep. We'll talk about Agnes
It's
Arts.
actually bugged and doesn't work properly for Agnes Arts.
Because there's major routing.
It's mostly the Keva sealers that have a giant problem with fusion arts.
Yeah.
Oh, I was supposed to do the shot before.
Leon pulled off the positioning. Hybrid, I'll probably just go to 40%, yeah, and then the chain's pretty free.
Okay, do I just need a kill or do I need overkill?
Oh, you need No, it's a deep chain.
They quad the normal threat.
Just
to get the positioning right.
a little bit more. Do a little bit more. Get at least Nara on the back, and try and get most of the people off. I'd chain now, Hybrid.
You could use the quad threat. Oh, moving them back in the road and they just don't move.
Yeah, so there's a micromanagement strat to actually get the positioning to collect power rings in the chain. But it kind of needs a bit of practice, to be honest. It's not a great blind strat. Hybrid gets the first preference. He gets tie on straight away.
Now I want Noah, or...
Then you want Noah over center, center's the best now.
Yep.
Yeah, so it's if Tyon returned.
Yep, which he did, so... Yep, Noah, Uni, Bio. And that doesn't matter for this, right? Just pick whoever.
An attacker, so it lands.
Oh, it says attacker order. Yep.
Tyon Noah.
Yep.
Yeah, just for the final damage, really.
And when it says...
You're gonna get a huge overkill here, which is awesome.
And when it says attacker order, that is the class they're in, not like lands always being tank, like the actual, like the card says. Yeah.
It's just the for the basically.
Yep.
Way over 300.
For more overkill. For more overkill, basically.
Tag colony chapter. Did I do that? Go right and tag colony for.
It's go right after the spawn point of the chapter. It's there.
Okay.
Yeah, there it is. And you can plus warp from here to get back up there.
Okay, thank you.
Now, this route does go up to the colony full command from here. So you take a detour. You go all the way. So you go up the stairs through the door to the right.
Do I still need to get the EC4?
Go to the right. Go to the right. Go right. Go right. Out there. And then up to the top.
Alright, where's the shop?
Keep going up to the left.
So it says sell any random accessories. I don't know which ones are random.
Oh yeah, alright, I'll give you a hand with that. So Leon's coming up on the colony for command. Up the stairs to back up, go up the stairs and then in the office to the left. Press R to go to accessories.
Yeah, so I don't need this.
You're good to go to the objective now, Leon.
So anything that it lists in these notes are the ones I don't need, right? Like Napondal don't need?
It says sell the fur socks, the Napondal, the heavy weak, wind
leg, white wraps, right?
White wraps, yep.
Yep. Light weak guard, the attack stone. auto balancer.
Yes.
That's it. Good enough.
That's it.
And then by
we sell an auto balancer. It's pretty criminal.
Two Gear Sports. Yeah, no, that upsets me.
Alright, when do we get
It does kind of feel
EC4?
criminal to sell the.
Sorry, Leon. You
white
can just go
route.
straight into the office. You don't have to
But
follow these people. Straight
I
into
guess
the
you guys don't
office
use it
and
at
into
all?
the middle.
So
Okay. Yeah, but when do I have to make up to get the EC4?
You have to. That's in chapter 3.
Okay.
It's after Lepus. We got to do a little bit of work after Lepus, and then we have to do a little bit of work in chapter 4. We have to kill some Turkins.
I have not been splitting properly at all.
It's hard to know when you don't know the.
Yeah, I don't know the route.
Oh, that's a fight.
I'm gonna save every chapter just because.
We've endured the fierce fighting at Colony 4.
Also, this is reading these notes. This is how I learned that you can equip things straight from the shop. I never knew that.
Yeah, right.
Same. I just had the revelation as well. Reading the notes.
Yeah,
We have
they
spent
don't
so
mention
long
it.
blindly walking the path.
You
set
kind of
before
have
us
to
without
look.
question.
Like there is a
But we are
prompt
more
for it
curious
in the
now
shop menu,
of our
but
future
if you're not
selves,
looking for it, you
of our purpose.
basically will never know.
True.
Kind of like the skip level gems.
Alright, what
They
is this?
kind of
Plus,
indicate
plus,
that you can do, but it's not really
Plus.
clear.
A plus warp means you have like the quest thing open, right?
Yeah.
Plus A up A, I think. The muscle memory for. Yeah.
I'm not.
How much?
I'm not there yet, but that's the one after this. I'm just at the start of the chapter.
Oh, we're actually pretty close now.
Yeah, I just started chapter 3.
Yeah, you're not that far behind me.
It doesn't matter until
Maybe
Zed.
Run on
Like,
somebody else, Leon. Run on a tank here. You can die.
Oh.
Oh, you only got Mio.
Where?
Mio's the only tank, so you got to run on Mio.
warp to Colony 4 first. Where is that? Is that
You got the check.
checkpoint?
It's the red exclamation mark.
Red exclamation mark. I can. Oh, there's a warp there. It was behind the exclamation mark, so I didn't see it.
Yeah. Yep.
Okay, that makes more sense.
Only reason I'm ahead is because of these Switch 2 loads.
You might be right.
So hybrid, we're going off this quest here. Go right through the door.
Through the store?
Go, back. Oh, no, other to the right, up there.
This?
Climbing up. Yep, and go left back into the Pharaonis, and then left up those stairs there. Then up top of the stairs, go left outside. Come back round to the right. Go inside. And then go left here.
Yep.
Tag the landmark.
Yep, and now.
And then back the way you came.
What the?
Can I jump down?
I think you zoned out.
Oh.
So I don't know where I'm actually supposed to be going.
And then go straight through the door. Don't wait for.
Oh, they're on the they're on the stairs. Do I actually need to follow them?
No, you don't. So go up the top, and then go to the door straight into the office through there, and then just go into the middle of the room.
Yep, get it.
All right, I better give
For
Leon
some
a hand
reason,
with
you
the last.
don't need to follow the NPCs in story quest, but in side quest you do.
All right.
Interesting.
This is probably one of the more precise bits of movement in the game that you're about to do, Leon. Because you need to not die. You're about to run through the high-level zone, and you need to not die. So stay on Mio for the moment. After the cutscene, tab to Uni instead of Mio. And you'll get a cutscene just up here past this Roppel. And I think we go left. We're going to go left. And just left into the mid cave. Yeah, yep, we're doing mid cave route. All right. So switch to uni when you get there. Skip
When I
trap
get to the cave or right now? Or skip travel, right?
Sorry, Harvard's a little bit lost. I'd plus four back to the colony hybrid.
What was that? Back to the colony?
Oh man, this is 2 coaches would be nice right now.
Here?
Stay to the left. Stay left. Leon, change to uni. Catapults don't aggro, so you can ignore them. And what you do is if you aggro the monkey here, you draw weapons. Because Mio's got Perilous Presence, and Mio will take the hit if you aggro the monkey. If you don't aggro the monkey, just go on through. You're good. Watch out for the quad ring on the right. So hug the left to stay away from the quad wing. And then you drop down.
I don't think the med team are able to respond in time.
You drop down here, and then just hug the wall until you tag the mid and go into the cave to tag the mid cave, and then come out of the cave. Okay, back up. All right, straight across, and now you're going for the Visura camp. So you jump over these roots. Watch out for the monkey. If you get any aggro, you draw weapons. So Mio takes the hit. And I'd take the safe line, which is just pretty much where you're going right now. A little bit to your left to the objective. Watch out. Yeah, go around a long way. Go around a long way to the right, and then at the camp. And you got the camp, and then you're safe. And then Ag's Talon is just past the camp, so keep on going. Just at that tree there on the right you'll get Ag's Talon. And you're good to go.
Okay, just past the camp. Draw weapons, start away.
You didn't get low overkills. You just need to menu for the soul trees for uni.
Galgul's Mania is north.
Okay. Where do I go?
And you
Walls of the Great Hand.
You can menu walk plus A up A.
I completely lost where I am in the notes. I just did the discussion thing.
Soul tree.
Whoops. A. After Ethel Jones. Sorry, my bad. Plus A double up A. You're a kilometer away. Hybrid. Sorry, my bad. I sent you the wrong way there.
Oh, so it is double up.
It is double up.
Okay. This is what I get for following the notes. Is this where
Minowatch.
I did that already, did I not? Or are these notes all out of order?
We came through Minowatch the first time.
I think this is what I did the first time, and you said, "Hey, you're in the wrong spot. You're a little lost. You got to travel."
Yeah,
but...
I think you skipped a couple of steps.
Well, so is the double up A above that supposed to be a single up A? I don't know.
I'm not sure. The main thing Leon needs is the Wings of Pursuit. And yeah, this route takes Shared Blessing now as well, which is harmless.
Okay,
Yeah,
so you guys
unfortunately, we
have
can't
touched.
get a field dissolution, or else you could actually get buffed from this fight. But...
I died.
Oh no! Oh no!
So,
Run on
that
Mio.
happens.
Run on Mio through there.
I was in the process of switching to Mio when I got the aggro.
You got the landmark.
that happens when you are not on the tank.
Oh, did I get the landmark?
Weapon switch.
Oh, sure. Yeah, that makes sense.
Yep. So yeah, up that little inside ramp, diagonal ramp, and there's a pipe there. Through the pipe.
You itching to get wrecked?
And 2 power rings and do whatever damage you can. 2 power rings into like Union, do whatever you can, yeah, for the vaults.
Alright.
Ethel?
Interlink Uni, because she does huge AoE damage in her Ouroboros form.
That sound.
Is this actually part of the tutorial? I have to do this?
Yeah.
That's dumb. It's-
Head for the smoke rising from.
So now I'm supposed to go to...
Yeah, now you go to Woodell.
The container. That's our drop point.
And then I go this way. Yeah.
Oh no, you're up to the high level movement. So you just run on Mio till you get to the cutscene, and then you change to Uni once you get into the high level zone. Your draw card is if you get aggro, you draw weapons, because then Perilous Presence on Mio activates, and then Mio takes the hit. And then you just mash R3 to dart away as Uni.
Oh, so that's why you play as Uni, just to play as not Mio.
Yeah, you have to play as anyone but Mio, but Uni is the most passive character, and the others will like do attacks and stuff that'll cause them to get aggro for second and third hits.
So this area up here, where like level 40s are?
Yeah, so here's the cutscene,
So immediately after this, switch to Uni.
Switch to Uni, and then you're jumping up the little wall and then going to hug the left. So
And then if I...
Much worse version
hug the
of
left to avoid those
the
ignos.
cave
Yep.
clip.
And then if I ever draw aggro, press A and then mash R3.
Press A and mash R3, yep. And you can jump up there. Ignore Caterpiles. Caterpiles will not aggro, so you can just ignore them. That Gogol is the biggest problem. That is the most likely monster to aggro.
He's currently facing the wrong
RNG
way.
as to which direction it's going to face.
And whether he turns around, I bet, too, right?
Yep, and you're good. You got the same luck as Leon as well. That quad wing, just hug the left, make sure you don't get the quad wing. Draw, and then dart away.
Also, I don't even know where I'm going.
Jump down the cliff. Jump down the cliff. And into the cave on your left. You're good.
Oh, there is a cave.
Yep. All right, and exit cave. Exit cave.
Okay, exit cave.
Exit cave.
What do I have to do?
Scary stuff. Scary cave.
Oh, is this just for the XP?
This is for the XP. Yeah.
Okay, I was gonna say like exit the cave. What do I have to do though?
Yeah. So this is all.
He's taking a bunch of locations for
all of these locations.
Yep, that's not what I wanted.
So level 40.
So to get out, where am I traveling to?
Okay, so go straight out of the cave, and then stay towards the left.
Oh, I'm still doing this. Okay.
Yep.
I thought it was like a travel that I have to do.
Yeah, jump over those tree roots. Straight ahead. See that little skirmish on the right, and there's a rock dead ahead of you. You're going to go to the right of that rock.
The small rock.
And then turn left. So avoid those ignos.
Oh, yep, I see.
Yep, and then turn left into that camp there, and then you keep going. You keep going past the camp, and there's that tree up there.
Yep.
There's another location on that tree, and then you're all done. You're ready to skip travel.
Where am I traveling to?
The Wall of the Great Hand.
So this is it, or that big tree?
And then plus walk to the Great Hand.
All right, which is.
That's it there.
Oh, this?
That's a landmark.
You lost me.
Yeah, so this is you don't do this one by menu. You just do it by map. So some of
Let's try this again.
Yeah, some of them's more efficient to do by the map. Others is you actually do the menu.
All right.
And this one you just do by the map. It's the one right there closest.
Oh, so I was confused by where it says to do ZR. That's to change the map cursor speed. Okay, that makes sense.
Yes, sorry.
Yeah, no, I'm like shorthand reading these notes is like ZR. Is that like an abbreviation for a location? Like. How does one sheath a weapon?
Hold A. Hold A to shoot.
Hold A. Intuitive. And where am I going from here?
Up the ramp. So behind you, up the ramp.
Do I need to kill these things?
No, just, you'll be fine.
There's the hope.
And then there's a right turn into the pipe just there.
Okay, yep.
And you need to menu for the soul trees.
As soon as it lets me. Alright.
Characters, interlinked, soul tree.
Yep, let me switch that tab. Interlink, soul tree. How do I read this? What fight am I at?
You're at Volf's.
Wolves, okay. So nothing for Noah. I just want to make sure I'm reading these diagrams right. Nothing for Noah, nothing. I don't even have Mio yet.
It's just uni.
Just,
Yeah, it is just uni.
Just uni. Okay.
Uni lower path.
Yep.
A new power, eh? A new power, eh? A new power, eh?
And then both of these down here?
Yes.
Not enough. It's too short. Whatever.
How did that happen?
I don't know.
Doesn't matter. Yeah, I wouldn't worry about it.
That's technically the important one for this fight.
Yeah, he'll.
Alright, back to the route.
So, when it's pursuit, it's kind of like a passive burn around you. That's why you wanted for this fight.
Yeah, it's slightly unfortunate, but you're gonna just have to miss out on that skill for right now.
Yeah.
Because for some reason you get SP whenever you level up.
So
if you're behind on if you're behind on your levels, then you're behind on SP too.
And then just interlink now and do the two AOE arts as these guys.
Yep.
So B and Y.
Protect my friends. Phew. Glad that's over.
I really hope we find some medical supplies.
It says do not loot accessories. You just don't need it, I assume?
It auto loots. So you use the cutscene auto loot exploit.
Okay. And then plus warp to Colony 4. This?
Yep, just a, yep.
Hurry back to Colony 4.
Wait, so you collect those even if Okay.
Yeah, you do.
Well, that's gonna be some time save I can use in the next run.
Oh, you've been getting the accessories.
That's funny.
Yeah.
All
I
the
thought
little
Claude
things.
just didn't care about grabbing them. I didn't,
May our alliance last.
because I actually want to use a silver feather in my normal run. That's gonna be interesting.
I'm about to write a silver feather in as well.
I was matching the tutorial and talk to someone. Alright.
It's mostly
so,
just that, like, during the Tetsudo fight, Masha keeps dying on me, and it's a bit slower. So I kind of just want to have that.
Yeah.
Is that where we do this for everyone? All at once? Level up all plus. Yeah, there we go.
I definitely feel stronger.
They fixed that one between games.
Yeah.
I'm all refreshed.
And just rest. Oh, you need to rest. You need to use the bed.
Oh.
Yeah, the bed advances the story.
Yeah, I didn't realize this was a story objective, but yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah.
Leon's coming up on Valdi. Yep. Cancel Revolution Edge, cancel Null Slash, and then Cross Impact Infinity.
I have to ask before you go.
You can also just like interlink Uni for the extra passive damage while you're doing extra stuff. But
Yes. You can't tab off Noah though. Be very careful because he will blow. He will blow cross
Actually,
impact.
yeah,
in the wrong
you
way.
probably shouldn't.
So there's you're babysitting Noah here.
Appreciate it.
I have no idea which way I'm going because these things aggro me immediately after I traveled.
Gotta need to.
I could just be going the wrong way.
I think you're lost.
Yeah.
Back up.
I gotta go this way?
Yeah, back up and go around the corner to the right.
Yeah, I never saw the objective, like which direction I was supposed to go, because as soon as I traveled, I took aggro. So the objective disappeared.
Yeah, it's unfortunate.
Yeah, straight ahead through that opening. So head to that waterfall in the far distance.
Yep.
Yeah, when you get to the city, actually your fall objective thing, actually no, it doesn't work because you have to follow Shania all the way around. So we might just coach you on where to walk.
Yeah.
The city.
There's probably gonna be a lot of that just like throughout the run.
There's a few little bits of that.
A little bit.
We have to be good, and we have to remember the movements of thing.
Yeah, like the notes don't say movement, and that they shouldn't, right? But I need that.
Yeah.
Yeah, because it's... In all fairness, like a lot of these notes are really good to use as a tutorial too. Like at quads, especially if you ever want to learn normal, but
Yeah.
We do forget some things.
Well, some stuff is just intuitive if you actually play the game, which I don't. So, like, I haven't touched this game in 3 years. I've never used Masha. Like, I don't know what she does.
You've got to.
Oh, that's good. It's literally just having a...
to not get any aggro. So you just got to pick the Grebels and find a line that doesn't get on their front to get in on this. And if you do get aggro, you just leash it behind you.
Masha is good because you literally don't have to think about her.
Yeah, she just needs to stay alive while you're using FL7. It's literally just your skill that increases crit. It increases your critical rate by like 15 percentage points. So like if you have a 25% crit rate, it increases to 40%. And then the second effect is increasing critical damage.
Yeah. Like 30. Like 30 is the max.
Yeah.
Yeah, if this happens, Leon, you just collect everything and run straight up the hill to leash everything.
Is there a location I need to tag because I'm low on skills?
No, no, you're corrected now anyway. I'd round to the left though. You.
Yep, across the water.
Across the water, you can draw weapons across the water. Be careful because you can't get up the cliff out of the water, so you still got to go a long way to the left from where you're going.
So this way?
Yeah, towards that little beach over there.
You can't get up that cliff on the right there?
No.
It looks like you almost can.
So there is a way with some. You can do this like weird interlink.
Oh my god. You can't.
There's also, like,
there's no
another piece of
penalties
land
in like fighting extra
you
stuff,
jump up
right?
normally.
Like, there's no such thing as overgrinding, right? Like I'm fine to fight stuff, right?
There's no overgrinding here. Overgrinding is a thing because of class unlock, but you're fine.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna fight these guys.
And like,
I'm gonna.
well, actually, no, you want to be like a normal level for DJ, don't you? Kevis Castle DJ.
Kevis Castle DJ 36.
Okay, you don't need to be super underleveled like normal.
No, I don't think you. Yeah, because you guys die, right? You guys are trying to die.
Yeah, we're trying to die a bunch.
When do I do this menu?
So,
whenever?
Whenever you're ready to go now. As soon as you get out of aggro, you should probably menu.
Yeah.
Because you're actually quite close to the fight.
I think there is one skip travel location you can get, like a...
I'm gonna try to de-aggro.
That might give you an SP, I think.
I don't know where the fight is. I'm just gonna run in a straight line and hope I don't trigger the fight.
Straight up the hill.
Yeah, but I didn't want to get close to it if I had a menu.
Yeah.
Alright, class...
And yeah, coin ogre.
Yep, coin is Y. Yep.
5.
and then ogre, and
No,
then
you don't equip it. You just.
you just unlock
bring
it.
out a flash fencer.
Oh, Flash Fencer. Yep. Yeah, because it says coin ogre 5 first. Like, oh, I must be switching to that, but I'm not. All right, and then
We just want the skill.
tactician,
Maybe do, 40%
tactician.
damage on your physical attack.
I don't have sword fighter yet. Is that a problem?
Not really. We can live without it.
If it'd be like one fight, probably, right?
You'll have it in a fight. In the
Do
next
it.
fight,
Do it
yeah.
after Valby. I should unlock after Valby.
Yeah, and then it says for Uni it says Stormy Skies slot 1 first. What does that mean? It's under the
That
classes.
means you go Stormy Skies and then
Menu
Hasten's Vigor.
optimization. Just put it in order.
What is Stormy Skies? I don't know what that's referring to.
It's an art.
It's an art.
It's a technician art.
Okay.
It's just they put Stormy Skies race. Just menu optimization. Just
Oh, I did that on the wrong
just put it
fight.
in order.
So where does it go? I don't.
Put it in order. It's
So
easy.
go.
Oh, I see. So
slot.
I thought that was under like the classes in this menu, but it's not. It's under the art.
sorry,
Okay. Yep.
That's where I put all.
Yep. Understood. Okay. So this is gonna be Revolution Edge, and then Infinity Blade, and then you have green, and then you have Ether Cannon. And then the optimization is this becomes Stormy Skies, and then becomes Hazy Figure.
Hazy Figure.
Yep, okay. Now I understand how to read this menu. My Optic screen here. And that's it for that. And then gems.
So look.
Uh,
Menu optimization.
Oh no, a menu of shame.
Oh yeah, you gotta go to Noah first, yeah.
You gotta go to Noah to avoid the menu of shame. Yeah.
Which I'm gonna do that every single time, and I don't. Alright, so
Yeah, you.
this becomes powered combo, which I don't know what color that is, so here it is. And then Burning Spirit.
Yeah. So Leon.
Do I
Leon's
have
going
it?
Off the.
Oh, Burning Spirit's the one I don't have, right? I never crafted that.
Yeah, you're okay. Just put Steel Cleaver in. You'll be fine.
Steel Cleaver seems like it's generally good.
It's been in the early game, yeah. But
It's generally good in the early game because your stat is low enough that the increase is very significant for your damage. Late game is sold off heavily.
You can wrap on the gem menus.
Good to know. Alright, and this is the... I did the menu of shame.
All menus of shame %.
That's such an unintuitive thing, but it makes total sense. Alright, back to the Soul Tree tab. This is for Valdi, right? So that
Yes.
So that's a menu for Noah.
Leon, did you equip Glorious Wing as well?
I did.
Cool. Hang on, Leon. Did you make it all the way there? Because it's keep going because it's a trap. You discover the colony, and then you got to discover them. Yeah, you go. Yeah. That's bad. You know, I've seen runners rage quit on missing that because it's a huge.
Well, don't do that.
So, the closest one else is about.
That is a walk of shame as well.
Yeah.
Alright, when it says equip Glorious Wing on Noah or Boris slot 3, what does that even mean?
Arts menu.
I think it moves arts.
It's an arc. Glorious Wing, okay.
Down. It gives you power charge.
That sounds
every single time.
pretty
Leon's,
good.
Leon's coming into Doric, which is one.
It's pretty broken.
Power charge is 50%.
So I just follow this line?
Yeah.
Not technically completely independent, but you don't really have the other shit that goes into the multiplayer.
So Leon, your
None of the other buffs that go into that category are available until like I think post game.
You do a few cancel
it's only like
arts,
it's
and then your
Elemental
evasion
Genesis,
tanking.
right?
It is one soul hacker specific skill, and
Right.
Melia's and Gondor's talent.
So,
Yeah,
so
I think
Leon, You're good to evasion tank now, Leon. You just let Noah go. Unfortunately, Mio blew a wide slash, so you might take a hit here. That's the way it is, and you're stuck in arts there.
It's another thing to see it for yourself, right?
So, like,
So the cool-
nothing that goes into power check multiplier.
Am I free to just use Gemini Strike whenever?
Use it now. Evade. Gemini Strike's one of your evades, but you want to wide slash the humbling smash. You don't really have free evades in this fight, and you need to use infusions as well. Yeah, you can take a big hit here. Oh, nice RNG evade.
So Doric sucks so much because if you get blocked when during your auto attacks, you can literally just be like sitting there waiting for him to attack you, and you can't evade at all. I think it's made a Nell rage quit a few times. But
Nice
me
parade.
too, honestly. But
Use those fusions and evade this with Gemini Strike.
the fight if Mio dies, it's just a little bit dicier.
Keep doing the fusions, and once you get to interlink 3, you're gonna interlink. You're level 2 now. A little gauge on the bottom left there.
Okay.
You'll need to collect this myopic screen fusion. Something important. Yeah, you're good to go now. Now interlink. Dart at him and interlink. Yep, you're good. Cancel Phantom Slash. Nasty block there. And then cancel Phantom Slash. Cancel Dragon Tail.
Am I going the right way when it says get the first part by the Grubbles? I assume I have to go this way?
Yeah.
Okay.
Right.
Alright, now do it all again, and as you do the Mega Spinning Edge, you need to tab off Noah. And then chain in the middle of the Mega Spinning Edge. So follow leader as well. Follow leader here, Mega Spinning Edge. You ran out of people. It's all good. Just chain it 2-3%. Yeah, chain.
Good double RNG.
This is looking.
Lons is fine.
Lands is fine.
I think going for Lons works here.
Yeah, I'll use center and lands. And see where you land on the numbers.
Something so valuable here.
Actually, if you only use two, wait.
What do I put in the notes for what he
If you
needs?
say so, though.
Only 20%. You're good to plus. Do Noah X if you want, but yeah.
I assume I go to the right here, not the one on the left?
Left or right?
To the left.
Left is
left
better?
there.
Okay.
So it's, yeah.
Yeah, it says the closer one, but like the one on the right had a shorter distance, but it looked like I have to go around something, so I don't know what the closer one
You have
is.
to go around, and it is actually closer to the corner for the.
It's an equity.
Yeah, so this fight you just use the 2 positionals and then Infinity Blade as Noah.
Yeah, that looks simple enough.
You don't even need the cross impact here, it's that powerful. This is one shot it.
You were saying?
Yeah, that was lame. I don't know what happened there.
I think Noah missed.
Did he miss? Did he miss and we're just looking at other damage?
Enemy reinforcements. You're a lifesaver.
Because that damage didn't look right.
It didn't look right. Usually, yeah, I've whacked it from 60%.
Alright, so is the gold coin I need for EC4 here?
Yes, it is, but don't get it yet. Wait till you clear this objective.
Do I go to the waypoint, or do I follow the arrow? Follow the path?
Go to the
yellow thing right now.
Yellow thing.
Okay. I don't know what that path was doing. So yeah, go around the world to walk right over here.
So
now you're
sometimes
off.
when there are like different elevations, the red line gets confused.
And now you're going to need some movement help because we're going off the red line. So straight ahead. And straight up that hill.
Oh, enemies! I'll hold them off.
Leon, your game settings have the message speed turned way down as well.
Nice. That should do us.
It doesn't really matter, but
No, keep that. It's balancing out. He's got to switch 2 loads. Do we know how much time switch 2 saves?
No, not really. Tyler's got some theories that the time save is not actually in the black screen, the loading screens, which means it's even harder to measure now.
Am I still going the right way, by the way?
Yes, sorry. Up,
Yep.
so up the hill and follow it around to the right. At the top.
Yeah, it says tag colony 30.
There will be a pop-up of discovering the colony, but it's not the landmark.
Yes,
The landmark.
yes.
You need to keep going to discover the landmark. It is very stupid.
Don't get baited here by the
Very stupid. And
the colony
if you-
discovery.
And if you do the wrong thing and warp away, you just have to walk this again, which is really bad.
So colony discovered, and then there's a landmark, right?
Then the landmark. Yep.
All right,
So
and then I
go forward and to the right and jump down to the water for your gold coin. Straight over the railing at the end there.
All under control.
And it's behind you in the water. On that platform.
Thanks, guys.
Okay,
Looks like-
thank you.
all right, and then I can
Plus AA.
this.
Yes. Okay, so as Noah, you do a cancelled null slash, cancelled revolution edge, which is just a rhythm setup, and then your evasion tank. B, and the talent.
What do you mean by rhythm setup?
It's to do with the bug. It's to do with the bug to collect fusions because you need fusions to build interlink, and it gets his master arts and regular arts in a really good sync, so they do come together.
Okay.
But yeah, it's obscure, but it's just to help with the. It saves like 20 seconds on the interlink build.
So no slash, then revolution edge.
Both cancelled. And he does 2 hits per auto attack.
Yep.
You're good to go to Mio.
And now I just tank basically.
Now you tank, yep. So you wanna avoid the humbling smash.
Do I care about fusions at all?
Yes, you need your fusions.
So,
You need,
yeah,
you're gonna take a hit here. That
Yeah,
sucks.
didn't have my evade up.
Hopefully you get a heal. Use the fusions as soon as you get them.
Yep.
Mio.
Yeah, but that's basically the whole aggro.
And evade this. It takes a while. But
Yep, I didn't realize it took a while. Yeah.
Tough. Timing of that's tough, blind. The humbling smash is fast though, so you need to go as soon as you react when he does the
Yep.
humbling smash.
Alright, at the next camp.
Not quick enough.
Empower
You
combo
got 2,
4, right?
yeah, you got 2 panic interlinks as well. You might
I'll
be
be honest,
hosed.
it's super stupid in this game, but jumping doesn't save any time on the ladders. I think it slightly loses time, unfortunately.
Really? Oh.
Yeah.
Alright, so I do get empowered combo at the
Genji charges
next
buff,
camp,
so you
right?
don't need to evade anything.
Yep. Oh, heat injection is the one that takes a while, right? Or no,
The injection takes time, yeah. You got a miss, which is nice.
Yeah.
Did you get a link? Noah died? Did your Noah die? It's gonna slow you down a little bit. Because your interlink level build gets reset if someone dies.
Oh, yeah.
So you just went through a little bit of a wait here.
So I'm just waiting for interlink level 3 and then I pop it, right?
Yes. You got 2 fusions there, that's nice. Noah only needs to pitch 1 fusion and you'll be up. Yep, nice evade. Might get, yeah, there you go, you're up. You're up.
Now what do I do?
So cancel Phantom.
Oh, gotta cancel it. Okay.
Then cancel Dragon Tail. Then cancel Glorious Wing into the Mega Spinning Edge.
Oh, so you
do that twice.
So you just power charge the really powerful move. Got it.
Yeah,
and you,
that's a really important part.
And you do the other arts just to build that talent. Yep.
But on this, you need to tab off Noah when you do the second Mega Spinning Edge and chain in the middle of it. Chain before he dies. So you don't have a lot of health. You've got to chain early. Tab off and chain.
I was bashing.
What?
So is that so? If I were to get that properly, would that allow me to like basically start the chain and overkill?
Yeah. Yeah.
I don't know if it's worth it for this type of race. I'll do a slightly longer chain.
Yeah, we'll deal with the fallout as we go.
Probably fine.
Yeah, I think you just need to overkill Spider now, and you should the Arachno Queen, and you should be.
And just go big.
At least
just go big on on all the other
Just
overkills.
go big on Lepus and small.
So down the stairs to your right.
Yeah, I'm trying to figure out where I even am, like in the notes. If I have to come down here.
Yeah.
Or these stairs.
Yeah, get the yellow exclamation marks.
This one.
This way works. Yep.
I'll read the notes while I'm doing this. That I don't know where I am. Alright, and then there's another info over here. Yep.
Oh, here's a goodie.
Here is the backup.
Yeah, with the backup coin.
Not yet, because you can't skip travel yet.
The notes say collect gold coin if required for gems.
You do it right after the last
after the
info flare.
infos.
So now where am I going?
Right up the top.
To the left.
There's one to the left and there's one to the right.
So up here. Oh, I see the container on the map. This container has a gem.
3, Leon, you're good to go. Leon, you don't have the health to actually do 2 cycles here, so you're gonna have to cut it early.
These are lying around everywhere.
All right, so I got.
You may want to just
right?
take this glorious wing, just follow, and then do this one, and then chain after the Mega Spinning Edge, and chain. Yeah, just chain. That's pretty good. And I would probably.
Should be workable.
So I can't.
Do lands.
I can't warp out yet.
Oh, sorry, he's not in the thing.
No.
It's a different route. All right.
Go back.
So
Do I need?
center,
The
center.
barracks.
Then tie on.
Somewhere in the middle of the tent.
All right, there's 2 more
You're gonna
infos that I
have to
need.
take a completer. Probably Noah X is the go.
And the left info is near the canteen. Just go to the right.
I want to say I don't know where the canteen is.
Just go to the right, and you jump down.
Jump down.
You get to plus. You get to plus here, Leon.
Jump down here.
All right. You're all good.
Here it is.
Oh, so I think I asked the question. I don't know if anybody answered it, but is sub 5 possible, right, on easy mode, or do you know how low sub 5 could go?
I don't know if sub 5 is possible. I know I can probably. I know I can take at least. I think sub 520 on this route is possible, and I think I've probably got another.
And then you get to grab the gold coin.
And then I don't know. I might be saving 5 minutes with the new route.
We always underestimate how low this game can go. Like I think sub 6 should be possible for XC3
You
now.
have to jump
It's
down.
normal.
There is a container in the water, kinda. No, grab the gold coin. Grab the gold coin.
Me? I already did.
No, you didn't.
Power combo 1,
There's
a craft, right?
Can
I just craft this straight up without the coin?
Oh, I got the silver coin. Okay.
Yes, I think so. I think that's the right thing to do.
The gold
No coin?
Yeah, coin level 1.
So where was I to travel back to it?
Up.
Up.
More up.
Don't level up here.
Okay. Where was the gold coin?
No,
I thought I needed a silver, but it's a gold I needed.
Oh,
No,
I
it's
need a
gold.
rest here though.
You
Ooh.
jump down into the water. There's a container there.
Damn, I kind of have to pee. Are we planning on taking a break? Because since that's allowed for these runs.
So where is it down here? Oh, it's over there. I assume it's that container I'm heading towards, right?
Yeah, it's over there on the
Okay.
platform.
Yeah, I thought I only needed the silver, so like, no, I'm good. I can leave.
Yeah, you've been probably down a bit on damage with no empowered combo, Leon.
Yeah.
And the ramp's on the other side of the platform, which is annoying.
If you want to take a break, just press X to open the menu and then pause the timer, and then
I'll hang on to it. Nice, fine.
So now I go here.
Okay.
And then...
Hey, check it out.
Yeah. Okay.
Is empowered combo always active during chain
We
attacks?
can climb up from there.
No, it's
No.
never active during
Never active during chain attacks.
This should make for a great
Oh.
workout.
cancel one of them,
More walls to climb, yeah?
including for aerial slash. But aerial slash is still better than ground beat because ground beat is bad.
Okay. Do positionals count?
So
Chain attacks or like?
Positional,
the
positionals
reason
always count.
Okay.
the reason why air slash is so much better than ground beat in chains is because it's what we call a type 1 fusion. So fusions all get a bonus for being a fusion.
I'm way behind on class XP, guys.
Yeah, you didn't kill Doric, so you didn't overkill.
Yeah.
Oh, it's got the overkill. Yep. But I don't even have Sword Fighter on Seta yet.
Yeah.
Real good care.
That's all I wanted.
You line him up, I'll knock him down.
What are we doing on the left menu?
Yeah, so I'll come back and change those classes after, I guess.
The problem is, do you have any sword fighters now?
I don't
you've got,
think I do.
you don't, yeah. All right, we gotta improvise a lot here. Probably run. You need to run. You need to run a sword fighter somewhere. All right. Sorry, he's got it.
So I got
a big problem.
Out of curiosity, what Knockpoint coin levels up? Is it silver or gold? Because I got an extra silver coin I didn't need.
Yeah, but you can't class unlock with coins. You have to do it.
Oh, you can only level them up with coins. Yeah.
You know what? The easiest way to do this, you're almost there. Throw a bunch of sword fighters on right now, and just go kill some trash.
Okay.
I'll hit him, and then I'm gonna hit him.
Well, you could do challenge mode for a minute.
Yeah, and.
How about I do this skirmish? Does that help?
Yeah, well, it will.
It will.
It'll kill enemy. Yeah.
I forgot how skirmishes work.
Take the
No
coins.
fine.
Oh, I should have taken the one for coins.
It's fine.
No, I want these coins now.
Alright.
Oh, it brings me all the way back here. I'll do this skirmish
Just
instead.
do this guy. Just do this one. Just do this one.
Yeah.
Yo, can you go away, please? Back. Alright.
Okay, so this type 1 fusion stuff.
Yeah, just
Every
give up. You
fusion
got the script level now.
has a assigned type.
There's center. There's some sword. And I'll probably just tie on sword is not a big deal, right?
There are 6 types of fusion, but for most of them, there are 5. Type 1 fusion is the good one, because it's a 1.5 multiplier, independent.
Yeah, so we don't actually
To all
need
damage.
tie on sword. We don't actually need tie on sword until J. So you can throw tie on an ogre instead here, and just kind of make it up, and then we'll fix it at J, and we should have sword by then.
And then, so he should be Flash Fencer. And then, I assume still Zephyr. And then Tactician. He's not far. Should I just, like, do this so the menus are at least lined up again? Like,
It doesn't. No, I wouldn't. I'd just run the ogre because you'll get it very quickly, and then you can.
Isn't
catch
there
up.
a skip
It's
you
not
can
a-
do down here? Like you can jump on this rock, right?
Yes, there is a skip
Yeah,
to
it takes
jump
like
on the
10
rock.
seconds. It takes like
well, I definitely didn't get it.
That
It's not worth it. Yeah.
maybe take it.
Yeah, I'm gonna take that over. That angle was no shot.
Not even 10 seconds, more like 5. Or 2.
I don't know if this menu was right, but I have it here now. So, like, if it automatically populates, I don't think was actually correct for this.
Good.
Yeah, it looks good.
Looks good.
And then gems. I did the thing! How many more times am I going to do this? Alright, so he gets... Find Blessing. And then I'm going to do tie-ons now, just so because I know I'm going to forget later if I'm improving the menus. So, I'll set up his gems now.
Gems are cached
Gems are
per
per
class. So
Oh, that
we do it
okay,
later
okay.
again anyway.
That's, like, good but annoying in this one situation.
I'll do my best.
And I want to be Lens for this.
Lance just climb the vines, yeah. It saves like frames though.
You want me to?
Is it because he's taller?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
And you got there's a little scurried animation at the very start of the climb. That's your time save.
This is like if you're doing like the wind jumps in Xenoblade 2 with Morag, or the earth jumps, you lose a second because she has to fix her hat.
Better give it a good once over.
That's wild.
Yeah. Yeah, so it's faster to do it with somebody else.
I feel like they have more little micro animation differences in 2.
Alright, where am I going from here? Gotta be Noah?
Straight ahead to the cutscene.
Yeah. Yeah, whatever.
Your red line's pretty accurate through here if you want to turn it on.
Okay.
Huh. Looks like they're coming over here. More of them?
The thing is, like, I'm leaving the red line on, but sometimes it like, as soon as you, like, get to a new area, it's, like, wrong, so you gotta, like, turn it off and on again to, like, readjust it.
I don't know what the the logic of when it switches on and off is.
It's spaghetti code, that's all it is.
Yep, Leon's evading that trash there in front of the rock.
So for the next fight, it says Mech Strat, which that's like you just play as Mio and dodge the important attacks, right?
Same thing again. Now it's a little bit. So what you usually do is take the hit on Fingers of Flame. You need to dodge Knuckle Launcher, and Knuckle Launcher is really slow. So it's
is that a grapple?
Kinda, so he kind of like clenches both his fists and then shoots them out. But there's a good count of 3 after the clench before the actual hit, so you can't just pop the evasion straight away. The bad one is hand capture. You must dodge hand capture.
Is that a fast one?
He'll pull his left hand up and then swing it down, and it's faster than Knuckle Launcher. It's not super fast, but you don't have too long either.
So hand capture and knuckle launcher, and then besides that, just like play as Mio and dodge those 2 attacks, right?
And get all the fusions as Mio.
Yep. And then I need chain for I need to make up some stuff with chain, right? So
yeah.
As a last resort, but if you don't have any evasion arts up, you can interlink to.
No, you can't do that because he's doing IL3 strats.
Because you're doing interlink. So you can do that.
Yeah, but
we don't get the backup. Yeah, we don't get normal
the
backup
last
strat.
resort.
So it actually makes the fight
And
a
also,
little bit
hand
harder.
capture. If you do get hand capture, it smashes. So just move everyone away from, like, the front of him, so you don't all die. It smashes an AOE whenever the enemy uses it. And whenever you use it, I guess, but
You can use, yeah. So that
Not too relevant.
talent. And now save Gemini Strike for the hand capture when it comes around. Nice. That handles hand capture. Now and use wide slash on the knuckle launcher. Yep, clench, and evade. Nice.
I expected more of an animation for the clench. Like I didn't even like acknowledge that he was clenching if you didn't say anything.
Save this Gemini strike for the ground breach where he dives under. So he'll dive under the ground. You can just use it on the knuckle once you do so. But yeah, so there's ground breaches. Now evade it. And you good to interlink now. So cancel Phantom Slash, cancel Dragon Tail, and cancel all three in descending order into the Mega Spinning Edge.
If I do that again, will it kill, or is it like a tricky chain again?
It's not going to kill. You probably just want to do a longer chain. So do your Mega Spinning Edge. Do a longer chain.
Yep.
Oh, thank you for the deflect correct.
Okay. Yeah, I was just worried about that killing, but I think we're good.
Yeah, chain.
So
Yep.
no, I'm very much infrequently checking chat, so if I don't respond, that's like
And
my bad.
so I just want damage, right?
Not paying attention to chat.
I would. Yeah, that's good actually. That's.
And then Noah?
I would use Stanna first.
Oh, sure. Because you just want the kill, and then you want the XP on this one.
You probably need a bunch, so I would just use Tyon and Noah and just go big to get a bit more to try and catch up a little bit.
Yep. Yeah, come behind.
And I would plus out now because it's got an exponential decay on how much you get for the overkill.
Yep. So just kill the chain here.
Yeah, kill a chain here. You won't get much more.
Do I need to pick a card first? Nope.
No, you just go plus here.
What a faff.
Yeah.
Just one straight. We need to make some distance.
That level up was weirdly loud. I don't like that.
I'm with you. Shall we try climbing a bit higher up the mountain?
Leon's on a rack now.
It was a simultaneous level up and rank up for the entire party.
So I want to chain a wreck now because I'm behind, right? Or no?
Yes, I think so.
Yeah. Normally you guys don't, right?
Probably good.
Now this is the right spot for a rest.
Do I need to level up here or just rest?
Just rest.
and heal up.
So this should get the kill for Leon. Almost was a cocoon.
The great sword's coming to view.
I missed it, Leon. Did you get the Pepito?
No, I don't think so.
Okay.
Better give it a good
We gotta try and get the Pepito for hybrid as well. For the XP. So we'll after you get the three stones, there's a Pepito. And the idea is you just Revolution Edge. As Noah, you just Revolution Edge.
Did I went the wrong way, I think. Let's go this way. Yeah.
Yeah, generally up. It's just up and up.
I lost the red line. I was like, I don't know where I'm going anymore.
I can make that Pepito up, right, with this Lambda Fairness chain, right?
Yes.
Okay.
So
it's saying 300%, right?
So generally, you can die to movement here, where Leon is right now, and it's a huge run back. So you hug the left, and there's little when you do the jump downs, you're gonna get a bunch of aggro here, which stops you from healing your full damage. You want
to run the other day to this.
You want to catch the platforms, like you want to kind of hesitate a little bit to actually catch the platforms and not take full damage. You're getting a pretty good run through though. And just here on the next fall, there's a little platform you can catch to avoid the fall damage.
Yeah, there's some fun stuff you can do with like little groups along the wall to make you go fast there. It's
now you can just run
like
past
new game
it.
plus level
Now
stuff.
you just run past. Yeah, but all that so if you don't take that ledge and you have aggro the whole way, all the full damage adds up to dying.
Oh wow.
Yeah.
So it says skip the first hero quest flag. What is that?
Yeah. No chance of any.
The first yellow.
You don't. So it'll ask you to go to the elevator. You don't go to the elevator. Just go left.
So ignore the elevator.
And yeah.
Yep.
For some reason, this is like the only
Yeah, it's weird.
flag
It's like
in
they
the
went
game that you can skip.
they went miles out of their way to have all this crazy conditional logic in the quest to make this skippable for some reason. Like it's one of very few quests that actually do that.
All right, so do I avoid these guys? Like,
Yeah, you generally don't worry about them.
yeah. Well, I don't know if there's like, I don't know if there's like something I need to interact with that I'll be like locked out of. But
And
No,
then
not-
jump
down.
stairs.
And see that camp there, generator control room. You're gonna tag the camp and give up, because then you'll just lose all your aggro on the give up.
and that's
These
right up here.
These guys aggro.
Oh, the camp is in here.
And you'll get
Yep.
And then the camp's in here, and you just give up on the tag.
Yep. Oh, I gotta. Yep. Yep, that makes sense. And then do I gotta go through here? Nope.
No, there's some work in the room. You gotta get the control. You gotta get the control panel. So they get the magnifying glass there.
Yep.
And you press, proceed. And now you can go out. Now you can go out the door.
Okay.
Let's just go to the elevator rather than the skip that's in the notes, because it's only a few seconds. So just follow the yellow exclamation mark.
What? You don't think I can do the skip?
Look, if you go, you've got to get the yellow exclamation mark first, and then you've got to jam into the corner of the ramp downstairs, and then you've got to jump over and find a tiny little ledge on the wall.
All right, sounds doable. I'm taking the elevator.
I think it's one of the ones where I say look at the video.
Let's use this to get
I give up and don't try and describe it in words and just say look at the video.
I hate the waiting part.
All right. Follow the train track to the cave with the grapple.
I was as shocked as you were.
Yeah, so you sneak around this elite on the back, but you turn down the train track.
This way? I don't know where it's supposed to
No,
be.
train track is behind you. It's behind you.
I-
There's
I-
a little train. Yep, straight ahead.
Oh, this thing. Okay.
Straight into the cave in the train track.
I was like, I didn't see a train track. I was like, what are you guys talking about? I see it now.
And you can avoid this elite and get the. Usually you can avoid the elite. Sometimes you get bad RNG. And
do I
you
just
gotta leash it?
do I just de-aggro?
Yeah, you just leash it, and then as soon as the de-aggro's, you turn around and go back. Because the respawn time is longer than the time it takes to run back, so you can get a lot of objectives like this, even if they're camped.
Well,
I think what happened there is he got locked in an arc, which is why it took really long to despawn.
yeah. Oh yeah, I was way closer this time. Yeah.
Because you felt a really long way away when that de-aggroed.
Alright, so I got this one. Where's the next one?
To the
Straight.
right.
So to straight here or to the right?
Hang a right in amongst all those rocks there.
It's hard to tell the difference
Back,
between
back.
ore
And then you play as Noah. And you play as Noah and kill the Vangs inside the cave.
Wolvang and the Wolvang.
And build the there's Wolvang. There you do have Wolvang.
Oh, yeah, I have this other guy here.
Yeah, you get the aggro from the one on the wall. It's troll.
Can you target it, game?
Wolvang.
Didn't get positional because so something hybrid might not have picked up on is the positionals are what build the positionals are the only thing that actually build the talent from attacker.
Yeah, I remember
to
that.
get your infinity, you've got to get the positionals.
Well, I figured I got him stuck on the wall, so like I'm not gonna get a position. I'm just gonna art spam. I figured that's good enough. All right, and
I
now
don't know if hybrid actually has Fence of 5 yet, so that changes
Me neither.
Pepito.
I just wish I knew
But
this stuff, so I wouldn't feel so useless.
Right, going the right way.
so you go across, climb up the ladder. There's a giant steel wall with a ladder on it,
Over here?
just over there. Yep.
Okay, yep.
I'll do my best.
I was told the ladders are faster with this guy.
Enemy reinforcements.
Yeah, save those frames.
Leon's about to get to Jay, which is a pretty. Jay's got a pretty precise start.
Uni has a faster
This is not
fall damage animation.
Yes. Let's get while Leon's menuing. Let's get the torpedo. So it changed to Noah straight away here. Hybrid. Now, if you follow,
Noah?
you don't need to be in combat. No combat. Quick combat.
Yeah, no, I engaged that combat to because I drew aggro as Lance. I wanted to switch to Mio.
Alright, change to Noah straight away here. And a Torpedo's going to jump out,
This guy?
attack it, and Revolution Edge. Revolution Edge on the Torpedo to get it from the back. Now Null Slash, cross impact. Null Slash from the side.
I thought it was side. I missed it anyway. Give in, but
You might have to rebuild. Hopefully you don't get Escape Artist. You have to rebuild the Null Slash. You're running out of time. Don't Escape Artist. Don't Escape Artist.
what about
Go. Smash it, smash it, smash it. Talon out. Nice, you got it. You got the Torpedo. That's a big catch up on the
Oh, I see. Okay. I was like, why am I fighting this thing? But yeah, just take the XP. Now I have to go that way.
That's the thing in XC2. You get these massive XP from torpedoes.
I'll do my best. You think you're all that, do ya?
It actually, so the torpedo gives the same amount of XP as Lepus does.
Really?
Yeah.
That's a lot.
It's wild. It's wild. So you can really exploit it by putting a bunch of unlocks you want equipped and then go kill a torpedo.
Here's somewhere we can kick back.
The catch is it's got an art called Escape Artist.
Yeah, which just leaves.
Huge agility. As well.
Do I need to level up or
bad?
just rest?
You do level up here.
Okay.
Yes, definitely. 25. That's good.
Yeah, so Leon, Jay has a bunch of AoE arts, so you just want to make sure that you don't group by the tanks too much.
Oh, should I have crafted that gem I missed?
Yeah.
Yes, do it here.
Let's
I'm
rest
gonna
and
actually
heal up.
pre-read this to get an idea of what to do.
Which one did I
Goal is
miss?
to
Brimming
every
Spirit, I
level
think,
one
is the one I
can
missed.
Have NM survive until
Yeah,
that
Brimming
happens.
Spirit.
First hazy
Level
phase
1?
helps damage mitigation. Alright, so da-da-da-da-da.
Yes, level 1.
Nicely turned.
I don't want to be wasting my coins, you know.
That's enough for today.
Alright, then that was supposed to go on Mio? Yeah, okay.
Yes.
And then that was...
Yeah, 2 blues on Mio.
Yep. And then should I now change Chaion to Sword Fighter?
Let's do this.
To catch back up on that?
If you can, you might need the next fight. No, you got it. Yeah,
Yeah.
I'd fix it all now. Yep.
Yeah, so make sure everyone's good, which I think is the case. Now, he's now Sword Fighter.
Time needs his art set up. Time's arts are quite important.
So, the next menu says to actually turn Lance into a Sword Fighter, so I'm actually, yeah, I'm doing a menu anyway. Oh no, that's when I get, that's later when I get Riku and Banana. It's fine to change now, right? I think it's fine.
Sorry.
And then the arts are supposed to be...
Leon might be in trouble. Yeah, so fusions are super important here, Andre. You got Interlink 1, you're good to go to Interlink Uni. Now you do the Unon spam.
Giant swing. Overfall.
So I gotta go because it's lunchtime here.
Yeah, go do your thing.
So
Thanks, Yama.
Yeah.
good luck.
Yeah, nice having you.
Yeah, so Leon got trolled by the game setting here actually. Trying to think what to do to rescue Leon here. It's annoying that they just interlinked as well.
So it says
Yeah,
my hero at this point is supposed to be Riku and Manana, but that's not true.
No, that'll happen in the menu. That'll happen by automatically by the quest, so you don't have to do anything.
Okay.
Sorry.
Yeah, but yeah, I was just confused because the menu says it should already happen. I was like, I don't think I have them yet.
Yeah, sorry, I haven't made that clear in the notes that just happens on the fight. It happens on the fight trigger.
Yeah, no, that makes sense.
Do you see any other way? Just try not to look down.
Don't look down, they say.
Yeah, so Leon has to prioritize survival here until he gets another cycle or something. I'm wondering if just doing a big long chain is the correct thing for Leon to do here.
If it's safer, I would say go for it.
He needs everybody alive to do that.
Which fight is he on? Oh, so he's on Arachno as well?
Yes, you got a Riku Manana chain. I don't quite know how to play it. Sorry, Leon's on J.
I was gonna say, I thought he was ahead of me.
I've totally forgot what Riku Manana's power is. It's the next person gets big. TV from the next character is 125%. Yeah, it's not a great one. You got 2 tanks, which is nice. I would probably just use one of the tanks here. You sneak under, or you cap with them. That's fine though. You've got 2 tanks here. So what you want to do is you want to pick somebody who does big damage and then use them. Tyon's got... yeah, so what I do... use Riku and Manana. And now Tyon, Uni...
Oh, my healer's dead.
Noah.
So, this fight's done, right?
No, you're good, you're good.
I don't have a healer.
Get to the chain and pop it if you can. Yeah, if you get to the chain here and pop it, you might get away with this. And do the same again, Leon. So then go Noah, healer, Mio. Sorry, it's Tyon. Tyon's capping on his own. Crazy. I don't know what to do without that. Who your attacker is?
This fight did not go how it was supposed to, but
Yeah,
we survived.
And take the Bravo and gamble.
I can just kill the chain now, right? I'm at like 320 or something like that? Yeah.
Yeah, you're good. Oh, he almost went amazing as well.
Oh, I'm not even done. There's still some stragglers.
Who have you taken as well? Let's have a look at who you've taken. Take Uni and do the Ouroboros order. So you can just use Tyon. Just use you can do both if you want, or just do Tyon.
I'm gonna try to get as much overkill as possible. Let's do it.
You're gonna get a lot of overkill. You're getting a huge overkill here. You're getting as much as you want because you're about to get the Ouroboros order.
I'm surprised. Riku and Manana make a good pair.
All right.
Don't let Riku hear that.
Not the fastest, but we survived.
Not the fastest, but you got to kill.
Oh, I can actually take this now, can I?
You can take this now, yeah, and you'll get a massive. You'll get use your buff on the War Medic. And or you could to be honest, you're already over what you need, so you could just plus and save the time as well.
Okay, well, I guess we'll do that.
So why is it that you can just look straight down and skip skirmishes? Like, that seems like a little bit of an oversight.
Yeah, it's based on field of view. You clip the edge of it though.
Okay.
So this.
So if I do this, it's probably just faster, like, just to pick a side. You don't have to kill half of them.
Not. Yeah. usually put out because you also get a little animation for winning as well. But your VXP.
Oh, sure. Yeah.
Doing this. This is where there's that little bit of dangerous movement here. So hug the left.
Oh, the left?
Hug the left. Yeah. Avoid the aggro though if you can. But you'll get aggroed by a drop down here, and then you want to jump down here, and then on the next jump down there's a little ledge on you want to catch to avoid the fall damage on the left here. So a little ledge here, catch it, and then down you go, and then that avoids the fall damage adding up to dying.
Where do I go?
Down the hill.
Down. Okay. I was like, where am I going?
Yeah, that's and keep running past.
Just hope nobody kills me. Got it.
Hope nobody kills you. You're a Zephyr, you'll be alright.
Yeah.
So a little bit of explanation of interlink levels. Fusions build interlink level, and on easy you need, you need 400 points of, 333 points of fusion to get level 1. But there's a special AI cheat. If an AI does a fusion, you get 150 points. If you do a fusion, you only get 100 points. So
that's why you tell the AI to do their fusions, and
that's why you want that's why you tell the AI to do fusions. And we care about fusions so much. You know that little dance we did with Noah before we did those fights where we did a Null Slash and Revolution Edge? It gets his arts recharged in the right sync such that he collects the fusions, and you get AI fusions at 150 points on Noah. So the reason we're able to interlink 3 so early in those, because usually when you play casual, right, it's like, wow, interlink 3, it takes ages to build. But we kind of rush it because we've got AI Noah in a really good rhythm doing those 150 point fusions for the minute or so it takes to build interlink 3 while doing the ones on Neo.
So it's actually just better to leave them on the AI.
It's better to leave them on the AI, and in the new route, I'm routing a lot of charge it and tab off, where you actually just wait till it charges the fusion and then go to somebody else so the AI uses it.
Where am I going here?
Straight over into the water.
Oh, there's a cutscene.
There's a cutscene first though.
I was saying, like, I can't go up that cliff, but cutscene trigger. Now down the river. Oh, this, yeah, okay, I know where I am in the game. Yeah, parts of it are coming back to me. This brings me to, like, the J fight area, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
Leon, you need to change your game options for party interlink when you get a chance as well.
Oh, yeah, I did that when you were talking about interlink levels. I just did it then.
Cool.
But the good thing about interlink levels is the more you go up, so you get like an extra 100% additive damage every time you go up a level. So at L3 you get 300% additive damage, and you also get stuff like debuff resist goes down.
Oh, did I have to do a
resist goes
menu?
up? Your topple resist goes up.
And you get more heat, more talent charge. It's just
what am I doing here for this soul tree menu? Am I going up to Etherabi?
Sorry, you're before drag. You want to do the soul link. The soul link. So you see that slot to the right, the dragon slot on Noah. You also want that attack plus at the top. I'm sure. Yes. Yeah.
Can I even attack this guy from the side? Is that a thing I can do?
You can't. Sorry, there's no side. There's no side on this guy.
There is.
You just.
I guess I don't need it.
The other side. Yeah, you want to get out of the heat though.
What attacks do I want to dodge here? Edge thrust?
Just the dust sweep.
Oh, dust sweep.
You don't really need to do anything. Noah's gonna die in the field. To be honest, I'd probably retry, because the healers are now going to go and chase Noah in the death field. Yeah, you don't position Noah in the red. Just do the usual 2 arts from the front, and then go over to Mio for the fusions. And
There's a funny strat where you can like right as you're about to like activate the inner link, you can go in there and get your Infinity Blade off. But it's a lot easier to just aggro one of the two ads he spawns, and then use your cross impact on, or null slash on it.
What's the drag strat in this route?
Probably like IL2 Yunon spam or something should kill. I'm guessing. I don't think you need to pull IL3.
Oh, I did that way too early.
Oh, here's put that for A. Shadow Eye, do not re-wedge that. Yeah, because that's a tab off. Overfall, Hazy Figure.
So do I need to like chain this, or what's the strategy there?
Chain it.
Yeah,
Like
you keep blitzing on Tyon, right?
Do the usual Mega Spinning Edge.
Alright, so, okay, so, yeah. Low percent chain.
Yeah, it's actually the exact same strategy. IL1, Unon spam, Mega Spinning Edge and chain.
And I need Interlink 3 specifically, right?
It's an easier fight.
Do I need Interlink 3 or do I do it now?
Yeah, your Interlink 3 really late. I'd wait. I'd still wait.
Well, I'm gonna do it because I'm about to die because I can't evade that. Yeah, if I didn't do that, Mia would have died, so...
You have no healer, we've got to think about... We do have to consider whether you should chain... You definitely want to chain in the middle of this NSC. You're getting low on health anyway. Yeah, chain up, tab and chain, tab and chain, tab and chain.
Yeah. And then probably Senna?
Lands and Tyon, I believe. The best.
Is there a difference between...
There's a Yarmsmith, which is not the best.
Oh yeah, she's Yarmsmith now, yep.
Yeah, this will do nicely.
And then...
You could take Completed to try and catch up a little bit and just do Neo now.
Are all the ads dead? I'm at low health, so like, should I use a healing art and then kill the chain? Or are the ad's gonna die?
No, the ad dies, you don't have to worry about the ad.
Okay.
I'd probably...
Yeah, the Dragonflight's hitbox is really, really scuffed. You have to like...
Alright, so kill this.
I'd kill
Oh,
this.
that's why I have to constantly move forward?
Yeah, you got R3,
Yeah.
so you can now,
Yep.
interlink Noah and tap to Noah and go nuts.
How do I... Oh.
Press, yeah. It's the same, it's the controller layout. Alright. So there's J. Oh, you need to retry.
Oh, shit.
Oh, you missed it?
Yeah, I missed the chain.
It'll be alright.
Is this a Yunon spam fight, Jay?
Did you menu yet? It's got a big menu for Jay. I don't think I saw you retry.
Oh, am I supposed to retry?
Yeah, retry.
I thought that was like a, if you die, like, do that, but okay.
No,
no.
So
okay.
Noah,
So...
Noah auto builds Zephyr, and then you need the Ouroboros menu more than
Yep.
anything.
Yeah, so, but it says auto build on arts for Mia?
For Noah. So Noah Zephyr, and then auto build it.
Oh, that's Noah Zephyr. Okay, yeah. Misreading the menu. So that makes sense. And then, what is the auto build button?
Y. Press Y on the character sheet.
On the character sheet.
Back, and press Y.
That's a thing?
Yeah.
Alright, cool.
It does,
we never
it's
touched it
very
easy
rare.
because you have to be in. You have to
Very
be in
rare
the
it does
menu.
good
Yeah, you can only really do it on
I
Noah
just
unless you
press
want
Leon.
to watch the whole animation thing with everyone. I guess you can do it on the heroes too.
I'm sorry, what was that, Radis?
Press plus to level everybody
I got
up.
a new trick up my sleeve.
Oh.
I got a new trick up my sleeve.
I can't believe I've been doing that manually this whole time.
I got a new trick up my sleeve. I got a new trick up my
Okay,
sleeve.
so if I'm 29 at this camp, I should be fine on experience, right?
Yeah.
What's the
Sorry
path
if
on
you've got
this?
class unlock complications from missing drug, but
Oh.
A new power, eh?
probably all right.
Power, eh?
Yeah, you might be missing.
A new power, eh?
This is the one I missed
Find out
earlier,
right
so I'll get that
whether
now.
you
A
got-
new power, eh?
You're probably missing Mio's energy grenade, but it doesn't matter.
More to add to the playbook.
War medic.
More to add to the
Back to
playbook.
flash fencer you go.
More to add to the playbook.
Art.
More to add to the playbook.
All right.
I do have energy grenade. That's nice.
You got there.
Advanced
Awesome.
cooldown.
Yeah. So the start of this fight is a little bit critical. Hazy figure first. This is for Jay. Hazy figure, and then Tyon fusion first. Auto attack, and then cancelled Shadow Eye, and then Uni Hazy figure. So then tab the Tyon, auto attack once, then the Shadow Eye.
Do I even
use
have?
Sword Strike, you don't use-
Do I have a Shadow
It
Eye?
doesn't matter. Just use Sword Strike. Just use Sword Strike instead.
Okay.
And then tab back to Uni, and then you want to collect that. Oh no, sorry. You probably want to remenu your menu here. Mio dying. And fix Tyon's arts.
What are Tyron's art supposed to be?
He is supposed to have
It's supposed to have Shadow Eye.
air slash over, and then edge thrust in the middle there, and Shadow Eye at the bottom.
Edge thrust. Shadow Eye.
Okay.
Alright, and then
Let me actually read these
Uni
these notes. And then Uni what?
And yeah, Uni's good. To do the fight, you hazy figure as Uni, and then auto attack once as Tyon, and then cancel the Shadow Eye, and then you collect the fusion as Uni, which should give you Interlink level 1, and then you can do the Unon spam.
Okay, so I need to switch back to Uni to do the fusion, or AI fusion?
Yes. So you'll go Uni hazy figure, and then do auto attack once, cancel Shadow Eye as Tyon, then switch back to Uni and do fusions as Uni.
And then interlink and do the Unin spam.
As Interlink level 1. You have to
Yep.
Interlink level 1.
And now I do a fusion when I get it?
Yeah. I did see. Do collect both your fusions. Collect the other one. Is that Ether counting? Might take a while. See if you can survive it. Just
Yeah.
fly on Blue's air slash. Do heals. Do any heals you get. Yeah, your fusions. Alright, Interlink Uni. Interlink Uni.
Yep.
we're
That
halfway
works.
Uni with time. No, yeah, it doesn't. You have to interlink as Uni, unfortunately.
Why is
It's a
that?
glitch.
Oh, it's a glitch. Cool.
So it's a glitch. Yeah, it is a glitch.
So is this not going to work?
Probably gonna die. Probably not gonna work. Let's see how you go. Because you're gonna take a lot of damage. Do Typhoon Fields to heal. Use Uni Y to heal.
Yep. That did the opposite of healing. Everyone died.
That was Jay hitting you.
Yeah.
Did anyone try
Should-
out Typhoon Field?
Should I give this up? Retry?
Yeah, retry it. Retry it.
So you have to interlink as Uni. That's weird.
Interlink as Uni, because Uni's a healer, and you get the heal on interlink bonus. But because of the glitch, you get the heal on interlink bonus every switch, which means it's just massive heals the whole fight.
Oh, so that's how it keeps healing you. Okay. That makes sense.
Leon's up at Juniper, which is buff Unon spam. Focus fusion. Follow focus and fusion first. Oh no, it's one of each. You got a Cure Bullet as Tyon, then Vital Bullet as Lance, and then interlink Tyon, sorry.
It's probably easiest just to leave Noah on Noah. There's a thing where you can switch both of them and like get a bunch of power charges off, but
Yeah, I
I
don't
might
think it's
not
worth
have
going for Zim. I
Fnatic,
don't
so.
think it's worth going for Zim strats.
Oh my god.
Yeah, Juniper can be troll. This is a troll fight. Be hard to get a start. You got anything one? Good to go to Inlink Uni. Look at that heals. Now do your Union spam. So you got to wait a little bit per atomize. You tab off straight away, but rapid raid you wait a little bit. Then you can atomize even faster than that.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Yeah, Atomize comes out like frame 1. It's crazy.
First frame, yeah. You little quad do it, it's like bam, 1 frame. And then you're about to overheat, so do a Sacred Cannon. The talent art on you.
Did I get it?
Oh.
No.
No, it's alright. Now does Noah have Interlink 3 yet? Just press the D-pad left for the Interlink menu. Yep, Interlink Noah. And now Noah do cancel Phantom Slash. And then switch. Whoa, that sucks. Stick, yeah. Do a camp. Then switch to Mio. D-pad up to switch the Ouroboros form.
Yep.
And then cancel the X art. Switch back to Noah, Glorious Swing and Mega Swing Edge.
And then chain.
I don't think you're gonna get the second
You don't
cycle.
need to chain
So
on this
yes,
one.
yes, do it. Chain is Noah. Chain's Noah and Mio right now.
Okay, no,
Yeah,
chain,
yeah.
yeah.
And do a big fat Ouroboros chain. So I would use high on last. I would go Noah. Noah, yep. Mio.
And then Tyon.
Sorry.
I don't count. And yeah, Tyon. Yep. Bravo.
Jump off the cliff and grab a ladder. Where's that ladder be at?
Maybe just follow the red line, Leon.
How much overkill do I want?
Okay.
It doesn't save you a lot of time. Alright, J down.
Yeah, there's a thing you
J
can
down.
do where you jump down and you grab a ladder, but it's a bit tough to do if you haven't ever done it before.
Alright, so this is enough overkill, I can kill the fight?
Okay.
Probably.
Oh yeah, throw it at 300. Yeah. Alright, got through J. Scroll down my
the
menu.
overkill percent in this game is logarithm, I think. He
Oh yeah, we're definitely close, huh?
Let's stay alert. Sweet, let's poke around.
There's just a bit of movement here for hybrid.
Up in the world.
I might
Where's Commander Izzard?
need to hop out and play tennis for a bit, so
Alright.
that might be in a few minutes.
Okay.
Yeah, no worries.
Yeah, it might be like an hour or two before I'm back.
We'll still be here.
Hopefully. Who knows, maybe you guys find like an hour time save and
Probably be in the city by then.
I'm just following the arrow, right?
Yes. You need to do a soul tree menu before the Umber drugs.
I don't know when that is, so could I just do the menu now?
Yeah.
This is the one you said drugs.
Yeah, so you're doing the Soul Link slots, which are so you see the dragon, the big dragon thing on the right. So you link those across,
What am I linking?
and it's
That's
and then you select the one that's on the far right. That's so 3 to the right, 1 up.
this one?
Yep, select that. Yep.
Where in the notes does
So
it say
now-
to do that?
On the Soul Trees sheet. It's not very well done though. I should do this better.
I don't, but it tells me when to do this, but it doesn't tell me what to put there.
Yeah. It says link 1, 20% attack at drive.
Oh, okay, it's on the side there. Okay, yep, I follow that.
And then Mio, you link heat control time on Noah's sheet.
Mio, link. It says shared curse, which is this one?
Do I go for shared curse? On uni.
You put shared curse on
Yeah.
That's what this says.
Cheers, Biggie.
Yeah, okay.
And then Tyon as shared blessing.
You better appreciate this, Tyon.
Indeed.
I think Dragon and I went all in for Juniper. With that because you changed it at Etheravi. I think you only need to do. Did you do Mio for the heat control time?
Did I do?
Where's the
Yeah, you have like
canteen
3 back-to-back multi-enemy fights. That actually could be pretty good. I'm gonna try that next run.
Oh, yep, heat control time.
Heat control time. Two diagonal left. Up
Yep.
top there.
Sure, I'll give it a go.
And I think you're good.
Okay. Yep.
You also don't have many. Like you're gonna have 2, maybe 3 debuffs on drag too. That could actually be pretty cool. I'm gonna try that next run.
Yeah, it sucks for drag if it sucks at all.
Well, because you.
The 30.
Well, how many buffs do you usually have during drag?
It's vital to keep a record of events.
If you get like 2 or 3 off, that's still like
Deep within.
60 or 70% additive damage.
Difficult
If you have
experiences.
Yeah.
It's just a
Wait,
distant
it
dream of
starts off
mine
at
right
30
now.
percentage,
But
30%
if
per
we can
buff,
just
right?
reach out to
Or
each other,
debuff.
even a little, we can tease
Yeah,
out those
I don't
delicate
know.
shapes.
I'm not too sure.
With time,
I don't know the
our
numbers. I
bonds will
think
grow
I
stronger.
think I
until
did it by
one day-
feel, and I think it was a case of it was like I'm okay on drag. Drag's not a problem, but Juniper's a bit crappy. So it's definitely better on Juniper. And I optimize it for Juniper. Because you get it's there's no question on Juniper because of all the extra enemies.
Yeah.
And it probably comes out ahead on Rhinons as well.
When you get 6, I think, from. Well,
Straight ahead, hybrid, and on the left there's this battlefield with all these dead bodies. Just you tag that because it's a location.
Oh yeah, sorry.
Just a little bit to the left into the waterfall. You see all those
Yep.
red flames.
the funny thing is, if you jump, you get a little bit more outside of the radius or something. I don't know how that works, but.
And then from here, just follow the line.
Follow the line, and you start the fight as Uni again.
Come on,
What are
who
they?
else?
It's the same strat as Jay. It's exactly what you just did, but the damage margins it's like way more generous.
Okay.
It's just an easier same strat, easier fight.
Alright, the note does say to start on Tyon.
Yeah, because you don't care about Uni's you just don't care about that hazy figure, you don't need it.
So then I start on Tyon and not Uni.
Yeah, yes, you're right.
Okay.
So Tyon, yeah, you got to dart forward as well because the boss is so big. You start out of range. It's weird. 2 auto attacks and then a cancelled Shadow Eye to guarantee the fusion builds.
This is like the big dragon thing, right?
Yes.
Yeah, it's the random dragon, the totally plot significant random dragon.
I assume I have to go up here? No, I don't.
No. It's down.
Look.
There's a
Yeah,
UM.
yeah.
That's a bird's nest with a UM in it.
Yeah, the red line disappeared, and it's like, I don't know where I'm going anymore.
Yeah,
I
it's
gotta
so
go now, I
troll
think. I'll see you guys.
Thanks, Rogan.
Oops, they found us.
The handlers are just two buffs Unon spam. The trick is don't blow them over the cliff. If you get too close to the cliff, you can blow down them. You can blow down them over the cliff, which is troll.
Is that bad?
That is bad because they respawn with full health if you blow over the cliff.
Aw, man. This isn't Xenoblade 2.
Not a free kill. Not Xenoblade 2. Yeah, so dart at the monster. Set fusion first if you haven't. 2 auto attacks. And then if shadow, then the auto attack.
Oh, set fusion. Yeah. Focus out. It says don't use edge thrust?
Don't use edge thrust, just, yeah, you're good to tab off. You can just go to uni and collect their fusion.
Oh, Uni's fusion. Okay.
Yep. Now you'll get into Link 1 just randomly soon.
Yep, as soon as I get it, use it.
Yeah, but what I would do is I'd dart forward to get toe-to-toe with the boss and then use it and then in Link uni. And now you're on spam.
When am I training this one?
Yes. So what's going to happen is you're going to eventually run out of Unon spam. You're actually going to end up out of range as well, where you have to walk back in because of the really troll hitbox here. But once you run out of E, let's just see. Let's make sure you. Yeah, now you got to come back in. And pop a sacred cannon when you get towards the end of the heat.
Yep. I don't really know when the heat ends.
Alright,
so.
yeah, now into Link Noah. And then tap to Noah, and then do a you only got time for one Mega Spinning Edge cycle here.
Do I actually have time for one? I don't know how much damage it's gonna do. But I'll have to.
Follow leader though.
I'll have to like to switch, right?
Just chain.
Yeah.
Chain.
I was gonna say I'm not comfortable with the using it and like switch and chaining like while doing it. All right, and then
And just lands in tile. Lands first though, because he's got all that extra. Because Time's got that huge TP. Let's just see if you're Doesn't matter. If, I don't think it. I'd gamble.
I don't know what that means.
No, probably.
I'm doing Tyon.
Let's just take the completer. You know, yeah. So a big part of this route is staying under the chain attack caps to save these completer animations.
Yep. And then it's end here?
You're definitely good to end here.
Yeah.
You're probably caught up. You're probably fully caught up now with after the dark miss.
I assume classes should all be good as well.
You might have Flash Fencer problem on Noah, but we can fix it later. In chapter 5.
Oh, hey Zaire, how's it going? I've largely been ignoring chat, so I don't know how long ago you posted that message, but hi.
Hi, Leon's chat.
I periodically check. Yeah, I periodically check the chat, so don't think I'm like ignoring you or anything. I just so happen to see it now. And also, Cardis the run's been going good. I'm currently ahead because of Switch 2 loads.
Even though we agreed to not do that.
Oh shit. Yeah, that's my bad. Honestly, because I'm like the thought that I have to pull out my Switch 1 and play it, I'm like,
do I need to level up here, guys?
Gives you a visceral feeling.
Yes.
Yep, pretty much. Are we ahead of Quad, or am I ahead of Quad?
Yeah, you're really good on XP. You've got 30.
Are you level 29 here?
You're only 29, yeah.
Radis, would you know if I'm like ahead of Quad, his normal run? Even though we're playing on easy mode.
I don't think so.
Oh, we're behind.
I don't know when. I don't know when you get to DJ, but
I love how the notes say, "Hey, if you're level 27, here's what you can do." It's like I'm 30.
We'll have to climb up here to
Which I'd rather do that, you know, like even if it's just like, hey, an extra level here and there, like it makes combat slightly safer, like loses time, but you know, safer. That's probably better for me, you know.
Oh, so you definitely overcorrected that.
Yes.
experience problem you
Yeah.
had. Let's go. I don't know if you guys can see my cat in the camera. I'd like to show off my cat.
very low. Yeah, I call 27. 27 is extremely low. As in, that's like you missed the J overkill.
Yeah.
Um,
What's like the halfway point of the run, by the way?
Topographical info update.
DJ, chapter 4.
Okay.
Oh, damn.
It's got a bit of a skew to it. It's definitely the halfway point here. It might be a little bit past halfway in normal because we run a lot faster than normal through here, but then it's pretty much lockstep with the time at the end by the end game.
Sure. I assume the way I'm going is optimal. Right.
Yeah, all good.
Yeah.
What's the Etherabi strat in the notes? There's a lot of Etherabi strats, so I'm just going to see which one's written down. IL1 Tyon. Yeah, okay.
Do I need to menu
Yeah,
soon? I got a menu before Juniper?
Yeah, you should menu. You're ready to menu.
Then Flash Fencer. Or don't have War Medic on Tyon yet. Leave on
okay,
Sword Fighter, equip War Medic. For Rhinons, okay.
Yeah, we need to fix. Let me think what we can do about that.
How do I not have it yet? Like I'm over on XP, right? But not class.
So what you do here is you flip and see that build for Tyon. Put that build on Mio instead.
Oh, so Mio is now.
Actually, no. So you've got Lance War Medic equipped at the moment.
So it says I need to equip Energy Grenade. I don't have that. I don't know what I should have. Though.
I think. Hang on. How much War Medic do you have on Tyon? Do you have Mio War Medic?
See, I thought I already did the menu of Shame on Tyon, then I realized I unlocked a second thing of accessories. I'm here.
That's not bad. Lance is supposed to be a War Medic. I think that was missed a while ago.
Oh, that makes sense. Yeah, it says he's still supposed to be War Medic.
War Medic.
Yep.
We need to be creative. We need to be very creative here. Lands on War Medic. And then get Valdi back.
Yep. I could go do another trash fight to get back on track.
What you should do is throw Senna. Senna's currently a Young Smith. Throw Senna. Hang on, you've got the 2 energy grenades already. Do you have Mio Yumsmith?
I don't. I do not have Mio Yumsmith yet. Should I just do a trash fight to level this up quickly? To get back on track?
Yeah, maybe. Might be the way to go.
So should I put everyone on War Medic for a fight?
Equip Valdi. Equip the hero.
Yep, I did.
And yeah, junk War Medic and just kill something.
Yeah, just to get back on track, you know? Because if we're improving menus, you know, like, that's only got a snowball, you know what I mean?
And it's so easy to kill trash in this fight.
Yeah.
You got that Infinity Blade as well. Cross Impact Infinity Blade, it's like whack.
That was spectacular.
Might need one more.
How about the blue over here, huh?
They're not economical, the blues.
Oh, and they give the cutscene if you do beat them, right? So...
You get a little cutscene, and they don't the increasive
And I was the MVP. You were all
HP is not worth the gains in XP and all of that.
You'll be fine. Just don't be a clod.
Because you also have that like starting arts burst where you get, especially with the flash fencer, where you just go whack.
I got a rank on Senna, it looks like.
I hear it's tough going inside. We'd best be on the
I would expect you to get there by now. So Leon, OP, I suggest a significantly easier strat than what's in the notes, which is you just build Interlink 3 on Uni and Tyon.
I missed.
And then chain, rather than trying to do the Sacred Cannon and take both sides
Chain
of
it.
the chain.
All right, I just
As soon as I get interlink there.
Yeah, Interlink 3 and then interlink them, and then chain is the interlink.
I'll keep us safe from harm.
All right, because you automatically get an Ouroboros Sword, right?
Yes.
Oh, so Senna was not Yumsmith either. That'll probably be bad later, but not yet. Senna was sword fighter.
Good. I think you're all done on the Yumsmith on. Did you get the Mio? No, probably not. Okay.
Oh, well, there's something else I needed on Miyu.
You'll get the. Yeah. Oh, you don't worry about Mio's energy grenade just yet.
Oh, I see. Because she wasn't Yumsmith, I didn't get that yet. Okay, that's.
Yeah,
I'll get it shortly. That's fine. Yeah. And then you now need advanced cooldown. I don't care about the optimal menu. Overfall Dark Banner. Yep.
Alright, Leon's on for the chain. And
Gems.
and just do what it says twice.
Yep.
On both sides.
And Fight Blessing. And then you should have.
Which is.
The channel.
And then lands X.
You think you're all that, do ya?
Time B off buff. So this is the shared blessing chain. And Juniper to finish it off. Check the damage on this Ouroboros order, right? So this is the
Leave it to me.
this is the shared blessing strat where you get the 16% additive per buff on each person. So you got 16 stacks of buff.
Oh damn!
And it just wrecks everything.
Do I need Interlink? Do I need Interlink 1 for Juniper just as soon as I get it?
No, just as soon as you're ready to go.
Is that?
And then you get to do the same thing again, Leon, on the other side with higher ratio. So Leon's actually doing the normal strat at the moment. Well, a slightly modified version of the normal strat where you take both sides of this. The normal strat actually does a Sacred Cannon, a Mega Spinning Edge, and then the both side change, and then it's just enough damage to kill. And this will way more than kill OP on easy.
Perfect timing. Be conscious of your future.
Nice. Ooh, 200. Okay, you'll be alright. I wonder if there's a menu mistake that we can chase down for Leon because the damage felt really low.
Oh, I forgot to do the. I did forget to do the Soul Tree menu.
Okay, that is a big deal.
Yeah.
You're having a good Juniper by the looks of that.
Don't have a what?
Hybrid's winning on Juniper. You'd probably in a link Noah to finish Jimmy off here. Do your Sacred Cannon and then go to Noah. Sacred Cannon gets there.
Did I need a chain for that? I assume not.
No.
Okay.
No.
Good, because I didn't.
Don't worry about the ladder skip. Just follow the red line to get down the stairs.
Okay.
It's a tiny time save.
What if I see the ladder? Do I go for it?
You can't until you take your leap of faith. You see it in the air.
Oh, the red line brings me to the trail, so I can't follow the red line.
Yep.
Just guide me.
Yeah, so just down the stairs to the left there.
What in the world?
You got to talk to the footprints though. Yeah, you got to talk to the footprints.
Oh, you do have to. Okay. And then I can follow the red line, right?
Yeah.
I don't have red lines. I follow footprints. Okay.
I follow footprints. Yeah.
All right. Can I jump down here?
You can jump.
Yeah. I tried to get on the rail and it didn't happen, so whatever. I'll walk around. Alright, where am I going from here?
Leon, it's quite important to run on a tank through here because you can die and the run back is very bad.
All right, got
Judging
it.
by how the tracks stop here,
There's slide ropes here as well. I don't know if you're into jumping onto slide ropes. It's risky and
I wonder if they can teach me to do that.
the safe way to get on a slide rope is to just walk up the straight ramp. Because there's confusion on how to get on. People do. It is a thing. You just fall off slide ropes and lose runs.
I need to tag a travel location at some point, right? I don't know where that is.
You're about to get to Tau. Go to just to the right, up the ramp.
Okay.
The ramp there.
And then it's like up these stairs and to the left or to the right?
Yeah, so on the left, once you get action again, there's the crop fields.
Yep.
Just in there. Just to the left there.
Yeah.
Yep. Okay.
It's quite unlike any other colony.
Even for a place this tumble down, the people here seem so resigned.
And it's the same strat again for the Rhinons, where buff, interlink and spam away.
Yes, Uni's the boss.
So that buff strat is also taking advantage of shared blessing. Like on the Soul Link shared blessing, so they both get it. So you do huge damage by doing those two buffs, and then
So as someone who doesn't really know what arts I did, what are the buffs that I'm applying?
Vital Bullet and Cure Bullet. You've got one. And just unfollow and spam. You'll be alright.
Yeah. Who needs lands, right?
You're on follow.
Am I on follow?
Your team's on follow, so you're not very much.
Yeah, I unfollowed them. Yeah.
This is a very forgiving fight.
Yeah.
Guillaume's okay. He's still alive. Thank.
Guillaume's okay.
Tag the canteen. Where's the canteen?
It's immediately to the right.
It's a pleasure.
On respawning.
And this automatically puts the class on Noah, right?
We've made some new friends.
No. But there's a menu shortly
Okay.
in the future, I believe. No, not for a while.
And then I need
Actually,
to...
is this-
That's not the right button.
We've made some new friends.
Then... This guy...
Vista is...
said west, but I don't know which it is.
upright.
Yeah,
Upright.
Yeah, it said west, but I was like, but which one?
You have arts cancelling now, so what you can do is you can just do both buffs on the one war medic.
Oh, so that's how they're doing. Yes, Uni's the blame. I think we could.
Does it matter which war medic?
I think. Do you have both? It depends on what the route does, whether it actually equips it or B. Tyon doesn't have both buffs, but Lance does, so use Lance.
Pumping, eh? We've so got to do that again.
And it's just the top two arts, Vital Bullet, Cure Bullet, then Interlink Tyon on tab. You want to follow leader at the start because they'll disperse and you'll miss buffs because of proximity.
Yep.
So you follow leader, buff, interlink, unfollow, and then spam away.
Yep.
You won't get away. I'll show you.
And then I unfollow?
Then unfollow and interlink.
This is a very peaceful wall.
This one's a monster. This is the falling off these. There's been no landmarks since you've zoned in, right? Like a couple of minutes ago.
Oh, really?
If you fall off these slide ropes, which, so if you come up the ramp of a slide rope and jump onto the slide rope, you save like 4 or 5 frames. But if your line's not true, you actually fall off, and then you lose several minutes. So it's one of those ones where you can gamble several minutes for a few frames.
Oh.
Do exactly as I say. I'll whack 'em good. Oh man, this is fun.
The hybrid's coming up on the Anludes, which is just buff, and spam. What you want to do is you want to body pull the 3 Anludes and have them in aggro because they don't take AoE damage if they're not in combat.
Okay, so I have to either, like, run towards them to aggro them?
Run towards them, aggro them, draw, follow, buff, and ideally stay away from the cliff because you won't want to blow them over the cliff.
Yep.
I'm curious to see what tactics you have in place surrounded by
Do I level up?
So, no, not that one. Level up's at the tower camp.
Yep, after the Anludes. Yep. So aggro everything, draw, buff, or aggro everything, draw, follow, buff, unfollow, interlink.
I usually interlink before unfollow, and during the interlink animation, I do the unfollow.
That spam is stupid.
That was a smooth Anludes. That's like... I'd be very happy with that Anludes. That was good.
I was just pressing buttons, man!
That was a gold Anludes, I'm not gonna lie. They heal, so they heal, they get apart from each other, and lots of things actually go wrong. But that was smooth.
Look out! Careful, everyone!
Leon might be lost. Let's see. There's 2 ramps up. Yeah, up the see that ramp back the other way up that ramp. Back towards the monster that's aggroing you. If you go to your left and then do a U-turn up the ramp.
This amount to keep us going for a while.
Up there.
Real nasty mud has showed up.
Oh dear.
Womp womp.
So go to the left, and then left again around the edge of the crates. I think you're over on the other ramp. So, yeah, cross over, and then up the other. It's the other handedness. Yeah, so it's the other ramp because it's a symmetric design.
Do I level up at this camp, or is there one after this?
One after this.
Okay.
So the next little bit of movement from Leon is timing critical. So when you tag the landmark at the top here, you aggro and give up, and then you got to immediately start moving. I think you pull. You got to immediately start moving back into the area, but you're about to get the landmark, so give up. And then stick backwards to come back into the thing, and then go down here and follow the objective.
You've picked a fight with the wrong people.
Alright. And then there's a door on your right, so go into the door on the right. And tag the location. I usually get the chest behind the crates here, but this time. So get the chest behind the crates. And immediately get out of here. And over the bridge. Now with the timing you've got here, stay to the right on the bridge. See that? Yeah, not that far to the right, just generally to the right. So see that guy at the end of the right is going to turn to the left, and you're going to be able to sneak behind the one on the end there, that robot on the end behind the back of it, and skip having to do a fight. You're good. Now through the door, and then it's just buff you non-spam these three guys in the tunnel.
I keep doing the instinctive, like, jumping into a ladder, and then as soon as I do it, it's like, nope, not faster in this game.
You might have played Xenoblade 2.
I am a Xenoblade 2 speedrunner, yes, that is correct.
The tower camp's right here at your feet.
This is the one where I level up.
I've been craving some downtime.
Yep, I'm a level ahead of the notes.
You want to do your energy grenade equip on Mio here as well. That was missed.
What?
That's all.
Oh
You
yeah,
you don't have anything else to do.
Yeah, I wasn't sure what you were saying. It's the art you're referring to. Yep, and then it says Uni also gets energy grenade. Doesn't have it, so.
Yeah, you're a bit. Okay, let me.
It says to get Avenging Eagles. I'll do that at the very least.
Yeah, I'm just trying to think. What are your other options? Because Ether Cannon's not a great one to have there. What else do you have?
I was like, what does energy grenade even do?
The problem is Ether Cannon's too slow. Like,
Oh, sure.
ground beat's better. Maybe. Not really.
Yeah.
We just go slow with Ether Cannon. It'll be alright.
Okay.
They're as bad as each other, so it doesn't matter too much.
Menu of Shame. And then I need to do Landslide, right? Over Downdraft?
Yes.
It does not list all of the arts for Juniper, that's why I was questioning that.
Yeah, because generally we don't care about heroes.
Yeah, but this is like the one case we do.
Yeah,
right.
So...
Oh, my accessories are... Oh, I didn't change this class. That's why my accessories are wrong. It's going back to Zephyr. Alright, my accessories are still wrong, but... I'll fix it.
Yeah, you might want to do just a full accessory sweep here.
Oh, it's because Tyon still. I'll figure everything else out. Gear support. Then you have gear support and bronze guard. Then that's correct. This is not correct in the slightest. And then that's right. Theme belt, and then Frontis fan braces. So now my accessories are right, I believe.
Should be good. There's a big sultry menu
Yep.
here as well, I think.
Yep, let me switch to that tab. Which fight should I be looking at? Itharabi?
Itharabi.
You found power. You found power.
Leon dodges.
I got a
Oh,
new
you
trick up my
got the
sleeve.
taunt.
I got a new trick up my sleeve.
Use R3
I
if
got a new
you're
trick up my sleeve.
if you're stuck with your weapons drawn. You can use R3 to move faster.
Oh, okay. We got through that though.
Leon's up to the next little bit of precise movement. All right. So
Plus 20 attack.
Oh, you're in the Soul Link. You're in the Soul Link menu, so you.
I'm
you need
on-
to do the actual unlocks before doing the Soul Link menu. So you need to actually get 20% attack on time. And
Oh,
then Soul
okay.
Link it over to Uni.
Those notes need to be cleaned up.
More to add to the playbook.
This one.
Yeah.
More to add to the playbook.
And then...
So Leon, you aggro everything. You then run back to the wall, and then you run all the way forward to the objective. And it does the
Okay.
correct sequence of leashes to not have to fight anything.
My classes?
I'm wondering whether
One attacker is
give up
right.
on- Is this a one attacker? I do these things because
Uni's the boss.
when you're
Mimi?
that's just how this game works, where you do all your damage with
I'll
interlinks.
be okay now.
Oh, true. So I guess class doesn't matter. It doesn't matter as much.
It's
Make it through here, and we'll be in sight of the castle.
For Ethel's sake, we have to take care of the
this isn't going to quite
quickly.
work for Leon, unfortunately. Sorry, when I said aggro everything, Leon went to the third pack. So you only aggro the elites. You aggro the. So just wait it. You got to wait a bit here for the respawn, so it's all in sync again. And then wait for the one in the foreground. This one to respawn. And then you got to wait like 5-10 seconds to get in the right position. Then aggro this one at the front. Then aggro the elites. Then come back to the wall and then come forward. And then go all the way back to the wall. This is an interlink 1, Tyon interlink, Itharabi interlink, build interlink 1, and then Tyon interlink to Yumon spam.
Level 1.
You jam under the stairs here. Jam under the stairs. Now you can jump up on this. Oh, you got. Just buff Yumon spam and fight them. Whoa, what is happening? This is weird. You got okay, you got Okay, they're going down. They're going down to that.
Do I need a chain in this fight?
No. And there's no you don't have a good fast loadout to make it worthwhile. It does improve things. Chaining here will improve things if you miss the DJ chain, which is a high risk chain. Yeah, just do the glory. So, so what you want to do is you want to Phantom Slash and then switch to Neo and then switch back with D-pad up.
And then switch back immediately?
Switch back. Yep. Because it builds talent, and look, and you can actually get a Glorious Wing.
Oh, I need the Glorious Wing before that.
You get way faster.
Did I chain?
Do you have it like 3 with center by any chance?
2. That good enough?
Yeah, I just chained at the very bottom of the health. I wouldn't do a big one. I wouldn't do a big one. Yeah, it's alright.
Yeah.
Just pick an attacker or whatever. That would be.
Start with Senna?
Yeah, you're not built. Yeah, you're not built for chain because you've only got center. You want to get the center order ideally. Juniper's pretty good because even though it's not a fusion.
Okay, so Juniper here?
Yes.
I mean, it'll kill whatever. If I spend a minute like debating if it's worth the time save, it's not.
Yeah, that's the thing. So Leon, DJ. It's the same as OP, but the damage situation is way tighter. So you probably want to do a little bit of chip damage with some Unon spam, and you also need to follow leader and Glorious Wing before you chain.
Okay. Oh, so everybody's entering with power charge into the chain
Everyone's
attack?
entering the chain with power charge, yeah.
All right.
And hybrid for OP, just build interlink 3 Union Titan and then chain. Chain is the interlink. So a little secret here. Uni has a smart AI with this setup, and Titan is dumb.
Okay.
So you want to play controlled Titan and let Uni do her own thing.
And then Interlink 3 and then start spamming?
And then chain, no, just chain. As soon as you go to link 3, chain as your link.
Oh, okay.
Gonna do that. It's awesome, you guys are in the same fight strat at the same time.
Are we in the same fight?
No, Leon's on DJ, which is the same strat. This is the next fight with the same strat. Next boss. There were a couple little trash fights on the way for the way Leon is.
And then for the chain, what? Just like start with the attackers?
It's center, and then buff Juniper. Let me grab the notes. Hang on, this you want to get this right? It is lands X Titan B.
Wait, so do I do? I'm interlinking both Noah and Neo,
So
Uni, and Titan all together?
you need level 3. You've got it now, so you can interlink them both now. You don't need to link 3 on Noah and Neo. You have it, but interlink them both, and and then they'll do a Glorious Wing. You want to follow. Yeah, you need to go Noah. You need to get over to Noah and then change the link to Noah. Yep, and he'll do a Glorious Wing. The Glorious Wing, and follow leader. Follow leader before the Glorious Wing completes, and then chain his time and Uni. Oh no, you changed Noah. It's not gonna make it, Leon. You have to reset. You're not gonna make it.
My bad. I'm totally misunderstood that.
You can just keep trying. You can just keep fighting here, and you got some bets. Yeah, so hybrid is absolutely gonna murder OP here.
One could say I'm a little OP.
This is very OP. So you're actually doing the normal strat.
I'm following the notes.
So the notes, you only do one side of the chain in easy, but the double-sided, and there's some things you can do for a bunch of chip damage, but it's a bit precise. So this is just easier and more consistent.
Okay.
%on OP.
So tag the camp. Where's the camp? Where's the camp?
Hey, can we take 5?
I don't care what this annihilator thing is. We've got to wreck it. Oh, believe me.
Your thresholds
we
are
will.
probably different now that you don't need the power charge anymore, Leon, and you can just do it as soon as you get level 3 back.
Alright.
Yeah, just go for it as soon as you can.
Should I see if I have energy grade on Uni?
You have to have everybody alive, and just chain as soon as everybody's alive. And it's the same as before, center, buff, Juniper.
Sanitite on lens, Juniper.
Yes. Center lands tie on Juniper. The order is important between tie and lands. Because one of them is a fusion. The center lands. And then...
We've been spotted.
Where am I going here?
Enemies. I'll keep them occupied.
To the right, sorry. Don't go there, don't go... Whoop. Oh, crap. You walked into a Shira.
Oh, do you guys not get a Shira on easy?
Just give up. Just give up. You're gonna get a Shira. Oh no, it's just a cutscene. You're good. You're good. No, sorry. I'm saying bad things.
Where am I going?
You turn to the slide rope. To that slide rope over there on the cliff.
It's like, I just assumed that, oh, a Shira is broken, you must be getting a Shira, let me head towards that.
No, it's not worth the 40 seconds.
That's insane.
It is insane. It is insane. So Leon's comfortable on the DJ kill here.
Nice landing.
Now the Queen.
Guys, get ready to fight.
I assume I'm climbing this thing.
Right?
More enemies. I'll keep them occupied.
So it's up the vines over the slide road. Yeah, it's a pain in the ass. You constantly got aggro. You're losing the red line. For the Queen, Leon, you can just do the same thing again, or there's the faster strat, which is you do IL1 tie on, and then you do Interlink 3 Noah, and then you do Fam/Mega Spinning Edge cycles, and there's enough damage to kill her without having to chain at all.
Okay, I think I'm gonna try that. Let's try it.
Yeah, the usual IL1 and then IL3 Mega Spinning Edge like Ether Ravi.
I hate enemies that can't gauge the odds.
More enemies. I'll keep them occupied.
Topographical info updated.
So it looks like I'm going to have some important movement once I get into the castle.
Yes.
Like resetting enemy cycles and stuff.
Yes.
Oh, are you on the ropes right now, Hybrid?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Probably hang with Hybrid with the ropes. It pays to be very conservative coming through the ropes because there's no landmarks. If you fall off the ropes, it's minutes of time loss.
What do you mean by being very conservative with ropes?
You can jump onto the slide ropes and save a few frames. Like if you're instead of walking up the back of the slide rope, you can just kind of cut the corner and jump onto the rope itself.
Hey, this
Oh, I see.
business.
So I'm gonna be honest. I did not realize you could walk onto the ropes.
Yeah, so it's better to not jump and just walk up the back of the rope ladder. Leon's coming into the queen. Sub 4 queen.
Is
Let's
that
go.
good?
It is kind of crazy that that there's no landmarks anywhere out here.
We deal with this.
It is. It's totally crazy. There's no landmarks out here.
Which rope? Is there a rope over here? Yeah, I think.
Yeah, the next rope's just back around the corner.
Back around the corner.
No, to your right. Not that rope.
This one. Yep.
That one up there.
Wait for a moment.
Yeah. The other thing is, if you're walking perfectly in the wrong direction, you don't see the line. So.
It's a sketch. You
Yep.
almost fell off that rope.
Yeah. No, I saved it. If I had fallen there, I would have actually landed on the layer beneath, so I wouldn't have died.
That's the one that's okay.
Yeah.
This next one's the disaster if you fall
Oh,
off
yeah.
the rope.
Never seen this place before.
The thing is, I've always jumped onto these ropes. I've never walked onto them. Like, I didn't know that was a thing, like, casually.
And the walk on automatically resets the position to straight.
Uncharted territory always puts me on edge. There's plenty of black fog. How come the annihilation thing ain't happening?
I couldn't begin to.
Oh, yeah, plot. I completely forgot about annihilation events.
I suggest we take.
I'm assuming I don't need to camp, right? Just keep walking.
Just keep on walking. I think Leon's going to be short on damage here. So Leon, you need to switch to Mio. So you go Phantom Slash, then you switch to Mio, switch back, then Glorious Wing. And it's a little bit faster.
And off we go!
And then cancel this Glorious Wing. Yeah, Leon's going to have to keep fighting a little bit. If you can get Yeon spam going again, you'd do that. They're overheated.
Hey now, what's that?
Let me check. Shall we deal with this?
Am I going the right way? I don't have a red line.
Do we fight?
There's actually community like split whether you go to the left or the right here.
Is this
Go to
away?
the right, it's fine. This is away.
Okay.
This is away.
You've picked a fight with the wrong people.
So down the hill a bit though. So more to your left, towards the crates.
Down this way?
Down,
Oh, yep.
Those crates down the hill.
Yep.
Okay.
We've been spotted.
What are you on, chapter 5 now?
Leon checks out of chapter 4.
Oh, he's got switch 2 load, so that's cheating.
Yep. All thanks to the switch. I actually, what was the switch 2 time save again?
Alright, something movement.
Alright, so go to the left again, and then yeah, red line's good.
There's been a
So yeah, your little bit of movement's coming up. At the top of the ramp, there's a landmark that you give up on.
Right here, I assume.
No, it's way up. It's like a big climb.
Oh, okay.
Climb up this ramp. The round to the
This?
round to the no, sorry, no, not this. The next one. Next one. I did the thing. There you.
Am I like waiting at a door or something? Like, will I know that I need to interact with something, but I gotta give up first?
No, but it's the next. I promise it's the next one. Up the top of this big ramp here.
You said that last time.
I know.
Well, it's fine. I'm bad at listening, so I didn't do it.
this landmark here, draw weapons and give up. And then immediately stick backwards and then come inside and then go around the objective down there.
Always puts me on edge.
Alright, after this interaction, you go through the door on the right.
Mm-hmm.
And then you get the container behind the crates.
Okay.
Oh, a container. We should be able to rest here.
There. Where is it?
Sorry, on the left. Container's on the left.
Okay, yep.
What are you?
I mean, I could have looked at the mini map, but didn't think about that.
Alrighty, and then so yeah, Leon's heading to the city. So Leon, you're on red line mode for a little bit here.
Do I have to avoid this guy?
Yeah. Don't do any skirmishes or anything like that.
Well, I mean, like.
Sorry, no, don't stalk. Just go hybrid.
Okay.
Go.
Yeah, it said something about like movement. We gotta like avoid someone's aggro and stuff. So.
Yep, the one at the end. So he's about to take a right. He's about to turn to the left there, and now you can sneak past.
So if I hug the right wall, I'm good.
So you're good. Hug this. Yeah. Oh, you're in trouble. You're in trouble.
What do I do about this?
Go all the way to the end. You got away with it. You got away with it. You're good. No, you don't. No, you didn't. Just fight it. Just fight it. Buff. You're on spam.
All right. And like we've changed my classes all over the place, so I actually don't even know what these arts do.
Lance has the 2 buffs. Hey, it's cool. The attacker's got there.
Yes, you need.
I forget how small some of the time save of this tech actually is. Like it saves 1 trash fight. This is a fight. You've got to fight these 3. There's no leashing it.
Okay.
There is actually tech to leash it, but it's pretty complicated. It's one of those clutch, tab at exactly the right moment to leash ones. Probably still worth doing the interlink here. This guy's tanky.
This way. I disoriented myself during that fight because I switched characters.
I know, it happens to me as well. It's like, where am I facing? Because the interlink does, all those interlink switches do camera resets.
Yeah. Alright, so now I go up the ladder?
Yes.
Alright.
Do I have to follow Shania, or can I just head to the city?
You can head straight there. So it's at there's a big flat, it's a big flat wall, and there's the cutscene trigger as you walk up to it.
Got it.
And you leash these guys just down onto the left. Hybrid, watch out for the UMs.
And now what? Oh, did I just go back?
Now we can follow the route above. That should get us over to the elevator.
Just a bit to your right for the cutscene, Leon. Yeah, just on that road there, right up on the wall. So hybrid through here. Once you turn the corner at the end here, it's best to hug the left to avoid the taunt from the trash. So you'll aggro that patrolling robot, but if you stay to the left, you won't aggro the ground troopers, which is what you want to avoid.
Yep.
And then you just jump over the corner here. And just a little bit, and then turn right, and then back onto the turn right, and you turn onto the elevator.
Yep.
Okay, so there's. I think it's probably better just. Alright, probably just do it the same way Leon did it, rather than going for the aggro list, because it's quite, the movement's pretty precise.
Alright, I'm gonna need you to tell me what that is.
Yeah, we're going left. We're going left. They're gonna aggro the one non-elite, and then there's gonna be 3 UMs that aggro all at once. As soon as you aggro the UMs, U-turn, and then come back this way, and then hit the wall. So they aggro, U-turn. Alright, and then you're gonna hit the wall, and the 3 UMs will de-aggro. As soon as you hit the wall, go back forwards. Alright, forwards. Alright, and go all the way to the end.
The end?
Oh no, left. Go to the end here.
That's right.
There's 2 elites here. No. Wait.
I'm gonna redo this. Where do I need to go?
Alright, back. Let's get rid of those UMs again. Hit the wall. So hit the wall. And then turn around. And then straight.
Okay. Well.
What have you got? What aggro is that?
I don't know. I think I'm just gonna die.
Maybe give up. Give up. To reset everything. Alright, and the give up timing, you've got to wait a little bit. Wait about 3 seconds before moving because of the positions. Yeah, you're good to go now.
Alright, so now aggro these 3 guys.
Aggro that one.
Yep, and then these 3.
Aggro the 3 guys. Yep.
Alright.
Back up.
Now, what am I taking that right, or am I going straight?
You're going straight.
Okay.
Because you're going to despawn the UMs. So yep, and now you're going to run past their spawn point.
Yeah, he said left and it threw me all off. It's like there is no left. Alright, now up this ramp.
Alright, and there's two elites here, just Unon spam them down.
Oh, okay, but I gotta fight him?
You have to fight, yeah. Leon's in the city, following Shania. So it does pay to tab off the lands and refresh the buffs because of the shared blessing skill when doing Unon spam. That was a nice sacred counter. Oh, sorry, Shania's leading Leon.
I am supposed to follow her, right? Or
yeah, you can. It's not. You can get ahead of her if you know exactly where you're going. You can get ahead of her and skip. It doesn't save a lot, though.
Okay. So in the actual run, like following Shania is completely optional or unoptimal to follow Shania.
Yeah, you just end up running ahead of Shania.
Okay.
Which section do you want to?
Well, I guess I'm just gonna follow Shania for the sake of I don't actually know where to go.
Do I level up here?
Yes. You're at the equipment storage.
Let's rest and heal up.
Yes. Should be 36.
Better.
Definitely feel stronger.
Cool. 37.
Alright, now where do I go after this?
There's another console outside.
This way?
Just through that door. No, the other way.
That's what I get for following the red line.
Come on,
Wait, what is the red line doing?
Well, yeah?
I already got this.
Oh, you hit it. Okay, yeah, that's cool. That's cool. Okay, you're good to jump down.
Jumped out now? Oh, I see.
Jump down
Yep.
off the ramps and just follow the line. Yeah.
Yep, yep, yep.
Enemy reinforcements.
Now this is the same as OP interlink 3, but what you want to do is before chaining, you also want to interlink Noah and
Where do I go?
just off to the right. Off to the right. Jump down.
Ladder?
The red line's useless, isn't it? I didn't realize how useless it
That was an aggro line, that's why. That was
It's just all aggro.
Riku, see.
Alright.
so.
So again, Tion's got the dumb AI and Uni's smart, so hang
Yep.
on Tion and build interlink 3. But power charge before chaining as Uni and Tion.
Yep. So interlink 3 and then spam, or interlink 3 and then chain, or what do I do?
Interlink 3 and then chain. So it's interlink 3 chain. So you do the interlink 3, interlink Noah at the same time. Glorious Wing as Noah, follow leader, and then chain with the interlink 3.
Chain with Noah.
Chain with Uni and Tion.
But after getting the power charge with Noah.
After getting the power charge with Noah. So the power charge isn't so useful as the power charge. The power charge is useful because it counts as a buff to shared blessing.
Okay, yep.
So you have once you do in this chain you get absolutely max damage from the shared blessing.
And now I interlink Noah as well. Switch to Noah, Glorious Wing, and then switch back.
Glorious Wing, follow leader.
So that
back, and then chain is Uni and Tion.
or follow leader, and then chain now.
Chain. Alright, now it is. Let's do the center. Let's do the center action, both sides. Center. X. And then lands
X.
Lands X, Tion B. Lands X, yeah.
And then tie on B.
Tion B, and then Juniper X. We finish with Juniper because she adds to the you notice whenever we use Juniper, she adds to the damage ratio.
Yep.
Just for free. That's a special power.
That's pretty useful.
So yeah, she finishes on both sides for that. You get an extra 100% on the second side by the time we're done. Nice damage. You're doing good damage here. So exactly the same thing. You're good. You're good.
I get everyone back. So, start with Senna, and then lands, tie on B, and then Juniper?
Yes. From a routing perspective, this is the hardest boss in the run. Because it's super tanky. It's super tanky, and you don't have the smash tech yet.
Yep.
Because
you need Monica for that, right?
Opens up. Sorry?
You need Monica to smash, right?
Yeah, you need Monica to smash, right? So Monica opens up, and then the smash option comes into play. So this is the challenging boss on normal, and they actually do the deep 5-round chain to kill this on normal. You're good. Now for the queen, you can either just do the same thing, which is not terrible, or you can
I have to menu, right? Soul Links?
Yes, just Soul Links. Only if you're doing the fast strat, to be honest. If you're doing the slow strat, you wouldn't have to menu, but...
I'm already in the menu, so I'm gonna do it. Sultry, which is for who?
Yeah, it's Noah lower path. So Noah on the lower path, I think's
I
tie on the crit skills, I think.
Oh, okay, I was like, what? I'm looking for the word queen. It's abbreviated.
You're okay.
Yeah.
You found power. You found power. You found power.
All right. And then that's it for that menu, right?
Maybe tie. Yeah, I can't remember. You.
That's it. That's all the soul link, soul tree is sent to do. So.
That hatch should
Yeah,
lead
good.
to the channel.
Leon, there's danger here. You a tank? Yeah, you are a tank. You're good.
When does the chapter end? Is it the end of the fight, or is there something after that?
End of the next fight. Yeah, you're almost done. You got one more fight, and it's just around the corner here.
How do breaks work? 'Cause I want to take 5.
So the rules are you get 1 half-hour break that has to be on the in-game menu. So you just press X and then you can go for half an hour.
Okay, and I'm allowed to pause the timer. I'm only gonna take like 5-10 minutes, but.
And you're allowed to pause the timer, yeah.
Do we get on this lift?
I think so.
Yeah, just ride the
Take us
lift
to
up.
the channel's upper level.
Whoa, check this place out.
Is it just me, or does the camera randomly zoom in like over time?
I think it gets stuck in, so when you have walls that push it in, it doesn't come all the way back out, which is annoying.
Yeah, that's what it is.
I'm constantly pulling the camera back the whole run.
Yeah, because I prefer a zoomed out camera.
Time for a tea break?
I don't need to rest, I assume.
Oh, that killed a tank, Leon. You are a tank, yeah?
On my mark.
Yeah.
That's wild.
Zephyr.
I've
Zephyr on
never
Leo.
That is the worst luck I've ever.
Maybe they got some lucky crits. I don't know.
Yeah, so the fast strat hybrid is just IL1 Neon spam and then mega spinning edge cycles.
Is there a safe strat that's not the fast
The
strat?
safe strat's what you just did, which is the
Okay.
the interlink free chain.
Yeah, so I'm gonna do an interlink 3 just because I don't really know what I'm doing. So. And same thing, like you'll power charge with Noah, then switch back to Union Tyon?
No, you don't need the power charge.
Don't need it? Okay.
She's not that tanky.
Oh, that's true. The thing is, I don't know what is contributing to my damage, really, you know?
Yeah, so the science of this is shared blessing. This is why we use Uni, which gives 16%. It's the closest thing to Crossout's potions in the game.
Yep.
Would be nice.
And it's 16% per buff stack. And you don't need the center orders here either. I don't think. I think you can just do the buffs and go.
Okay. So no Senna?
No center. Leon, this is just buff Union spam, the hand cells. You want to actually dart forward though. You want to use R3 to dart forward after the 2 buffs. Otherwise, you're in a trolley position. Yeah, that's good. And then go, and then interlink and unfollow everybody.
So is Chapter 4, like, overall one of the more complicated chapters? Because I would imagine once the broken stuff opens up, it's just like, hey, pull sword, fight over.
Yeah, chapter 6 and 7 is that.
Because I know in Xenoblade 2, like, the mid-game is definitely the most complicated part of the game.
Yeah, it's the same. It's the same because it's like, alright, Numa, what do we just do this? So FL7 is way more OP than Numa.
Yes.
This fight is actually damage capped and you don't get the kill at all.
That makes sense. That makes sense.
Alright, you're out of chapter 4 as well.
Well, not yet. I gotta wait for the animation to be done. And then I gotta wait for the fade out, you know?
I didn't get the city camps then, Mark. Oh well.
Oh, you missed the camp.
Yeah. I didn't know
It's
what it
vital
was.
to keep a record of events.
Time bears down on us without mercy.
You've got Masha, the Gus
How should
bracelet,
we live the
and
days that we have left?
Oh, I get to finally use this mesh I've heard so much about.
yeah, it's
There's
coming.
still one
So there's a
possible
ton
answer
of
to those
movement coming up, and you were planning on taking
we
the
cannot.
break.
Yeah, I was gonna take a break.
Not even as a last resort. After all, it was the only path that was offered to those two.
So like once I gain control again, I just I press X and I pause the timer, then I'll get to do
Press
my
X
thing.
and you can pause the timer. Yeah.
All right,
That's
cool.
why we fight.
Yeah, I'll probably only take like 10-15 minutes, but yeah, use the
I'm
bathroom.
going to take at least a couple of minutes as well. And grab a drink. Leon's just tearing through it with the notes as it is.
Honestly, taking a break just to read ahead on notes may not be a bad idea.
That's also fair. Because I think sometimes I've had to like actually pause playing to like read the notes to like,
Yeah.
get a good idea of what to actually do.
I have to do that too. Now, granted, it hasn't been helping. I'm doing a lot of just winging it. But yeah, I'm gonna take my break now, so I'll be back in like 5-10 minutes.
Oh, you
that's-
just
What was that? Am I good?
no, all good, all good.
Okay.
Leon's.
Yep, got it. Yeah, I'll be back in like 10 minutes.
I was about to miss out on like the most important character.
And you also get the Gus bracelet while you're picking up Masha by going back to the war room.
Oh, okay. What is that? What does the Gus bracelet do?
The Master Arts start charged at the start of battle.
Oh, that's. Oh, so it's
That's-
like Flash Fencer.
It's yeah, but for the Master Arts. Not the Flash Fences for the talent art. You want to switch quests because you're not going to do Lapidaris Extraordinaire. Press D left to just get back on the main story, and you're in a different region now, so you can just plus to it. And there's the war room though for the Gus bracelet, so you just do normal map menu, normal map menu here.
Where am I at?
ZLX to plus takes you to the objective, and you just want to do the local map, which is ZL and X. No, quit the map. Quit the map, and then there, and then talk to Travis
Thank
in the
you.
war room here.
Okay.
So once you get clear of the there's no line in the sea, so I better give you a hand with it. Yeah, so hybrid's going to be in the city when he comes back in red line mode, and I might give you a hand with the sea and get through Tetsudo's, and then I can take my break while you're on movement again.
All right.
In prison.
Appreciate that. So what
So you
time is it
come
over
out-
there for you? Like, what is it, like 3 a.m.?
It's 2:23 a.m.
Oh. Damn.
But so you go to the left a bit once you clear the cutscene. Are you going on the left here? Yeah, so that island there straight in front of you. And you're going to go around the back of it, so you want to be a little bit to the right of where you're going now. Not that one there. Yep. So that's a pretty good line. And then once you get past that shoreline there, you're going to do a that's just a rock. That's nothing. So you're going to get past that little archway in the sea. You then, so that cove's nothing. Now you turn left, hard left here. Into that bay there. Hang on, am I lost? No, keep going, sorry. I'm lost. A little bit further. Yeah, that's up here. That's it. That's the inlet there. That little inlet there.
Gonna reverse.
Sorry, my angles are different, so I see it a bit different. And get out of the boat. So there's those 2 Nopons in the camp there. So we tag the camp and then we go back to Sandridge Harbour.
All right.
And get back on the boat.
I'm not gonna lie. I'm actually kind of feeling this run now. Now that I'm like actually going through it, I might consider running normal mode.
Run normal.
Yeah, I might actually consider that.
There's some tech there. There's some tech. The
What's a good time for like a first time runner for like a normal mode run? What, 9 hours?
Oh look, a 7. I think a 7:30 is a great early learning at run.
Okay.
A first run, you're probably going to get an 8 or something like that. You're going to have experience. You're going to have a lot of relevant experience just from this though, because there's a lot of tech. There's a lot of tech in common.
Okay.
Up the hill, sorry. Up the hill.
Yeah. Some of this I remember doing casually in the story.
Have returned. Food
Well,
that I shall eat before I resume.
All right, so you jump back on the boat, Leon. It's down in the water. No. Just get on the boat. Might die here. Nice heal. All right. Yep. So and then turn left out of the turn left, hard left. Through these fins, and there's not the first beach, but the beach straight ahead of you now. You're gonna get off again.
I should have watched Leon stream so I could be taking the same notes that you're giving him.
Right, because I feel like I have to speed walk so that you can speed run.
No, do your thing.
Go around the goggle. Go around it a bit. Grab a tank.
I'm speed walking, so you
And
can
then-
speed run hybrid. That's all.
And
it is.
then Leon, you're gonna get a landmark. Give up. Target something. Target the goggle and give up on the landmark. All right, and then backwards and get back on the boat. The give up was just to put the boat in a better position.
Appreciating the navigation through this area because I probably would. If you took
Yeah,
a break
it's
now, I probably would be
complicated. You
super
got
lost.
the red line is useless in this spot. There's nothing. It's totally hopeless here. All right, jumping on the boat. All right, and go straight a little bit to your right. Past the Triton Island there. No, further to the right. The objective's a trap. We're going up the back door. So straight ahead, and it's a little bit to your right. There's a beach in the way that you got to get around. Now, before getting off the boat, you need to boat menu and level up. So yeah, go straight ahead. Jam. See that archway? Jam the shore, and you'll get a. Yeah, that's it. Jam the shore there, and now I think it's ZL. I forget what it is. The shortcut to level up. ZLX or something, I don't know. God damn it. It's muscle memory and I can't remember it.
Dude, it's so hard to teach people stuff like this.
I know. There's It might involve L3.
I did the same type of thing once with my friend for Xenoblade 2. He had never played the game even casually, and it was like, I want to play Xenoblade 2, but like speedrun it. He's like very much not an RPG guy at all. He's a platformer guy, and yeah, like he's like, hey, how do I do that thing? And I was like, I don't know, do the muscle memory.
You can auto level up in this.
In Z03, the boat controls Brainry access pressing ZL and down. Okay. ZL and down.
Wow.
Yeah.
I never knew this.
So what is it you're doing?
You're just inning. You can in anywhere on the boat.
Really?
I
Yeah.
don't think I knew that casually.
I did not know that.
Yeah.
That's good to know, though.
All right, and then all right. So, jumping up those vines there. Yeah, because this is a back door. The red line wants you to take the front door, which is way longer. And there's this, you know, kind of Easter egg hidden pathway that you can use on the main quest here. There'll be another vine behind you to the left that you just go up again. That's a very high level UM. That one up there.
Aggro it.
It's actually a pain. That UM is a pain in the oh, that's just an elite. There's a UM of the same that pats around, and it's a pain in the butt for Hundo because it's like really temperamental as whether it pats into range or not. Left. Just kind of hug the right a bit because there's some trash that's annoying. And then onto the slide rope at the end. Not that much of a hug. Yeah, down that slide rope.
I love how you just called them trash.
Leon living life on the edge with the slide ropes. Quad did that for months, and he stopped after it cost him a run.
He made one mistake. He's like, I'm not doing this anymore.
That's like when you're going for 613, falling off a slide rope's a run killer. You need to activate that one. Don't just jump up on it. That's the thing. And then up onto it.
So what is the world record on normal right now?
6 hours and 13.
Oh wow. That's a lot longer than easy.
Maybe they were saying it should be more. It's like some people saying, "Oh, this time save should be more," but that's not how Xeno 2 works. So, yeah, relatively, this time save is probably a little bit more in Xeno 3 than Xeno 2 for easy.
If you don't play too easy, I think it's like 20 minutes.
Yeah, it's 20 minutes, right? And we've got 50 minutes, and I'll be honest, my execution is not Quad's level, so
True.
It's more than 50 minutes. No, wrong way, Leon, the other one.
Yeah, the thing with 2 is like you just use entirely different strategies. Like fundamentally, it's Corvin and not Crescent. So there are some things that are faster and some things that are slower. But way more gacha.
This is the chapter where Easy does things differently.
Yeah, that makes
We're not
sense.
going for the smash. You get this chest, get this container.
Is it
And get the
faster to like
accessory.
jump off near the end of a rope slide?
Yes, it is. You want
With
to
the
jump
momentum
off
you
at the
get?
you want to get the momentum boost. Now, whoa, why is that happening? Sorry.
Oh my god. I don't know where I am.
Sorry, I just got a battery alert even though I'm plugged in on this computer.
I say, don't you leave this call. We are very lost without you.
I'm not happy about the fact that I'm losing charge on the charger. My laptop charger appears to have failed outright.
That's not
I'll be able
good.
to get back. I'll be able to get back in on the phone. If I disappear, maybe Leon just take the break, and
Okay.
I'll get my tech sorted out.
All right, sounds good.
Yeah, you don't need to. Sorry, you usually leash these guys rather than fight them. You might still want to do that. Actually, dying here is a bit of a disaster. I would run. Back the way you back the way you came. You might have this. Is that the last one? Is that the last one?
I hope.
Yeah, okay, you're good.
Okay.
Cool.
Slightly sketch.
Now you want to do an alternate strat here. Don't do what's in the notes because it's too precise. So you go through the door. I would rock throw these guys, lure them over, and then Unon spam them down. The reason you need to lure is because there are enemies downstairs that can body aggro through the wall as a glitch, and you really don't want that to happen.
How do I lure in this game?
I think it's D-pad down, isn't it? Target and D-pad down. Body pull will work as well.
Okay, we'll just do it.
But just come back quite a fair way. Sorry, I gotta sort my tech out. My charger's failed.
Right.
And
Sounds good.
I'm gonna. So I'll be back if I.
I gotta resume my run, but I got another 15 minutes on this break. I might do that just so I can get his tech sorted out before I need him.
That would be smart. That'd be wise.
Yeah, I'll wait for a bit. So where are you at right now? You were ahead of me and also didn't break, so...
Yeah, there's like a bit of walking you're gonna be doing. Like, you're at the start of chapter 4, right?
Start chapter 5, but yeah.
Or chapter 5, I'm sorry.
I know you meant.
Yeah, there's like a bunch of walking you're about to be doing.
Yeah, I think this was the part in, like, in Quad's, like, RPG Limit Break run that he basically said, like, hey, if you guys need to go, like, grab yourself a coffee or something, like, go to a coffee shop and get a coffee, like, now is the time. It's like 30 minutes.
Real.
On normal, I guess I do more prep on normal, so, like, it's like you got, like, 30 minutes, 35 minutes before the next fight. But I figure since it's not fighting, that means it's a lot of walking, and walking means a lot of follow the red lines that don't show up because of aggro, which means a lot of I need help. So...
it's not going to be so obvious. The red lines are pretty deceptive.
That's what I'm saying, right? So if I were to proceed now, you know... Like, proceeding now is not going to get me a whole lot, so... But I got another 12 minutes on this break. I'll cut it a few minutes short because I don't know how strict they are about the rules on that. But 12:20-ish, I left.
I'm fine. If you like your break is 30 minutes and 1 second, they should cut you some slack.
I agree. I don't know. No, like I don't know if I'm gonna continue running this. I'm having a good time so far, but it's a 7-hour run. You know, becoming a 6-hour run, becoming a 5:30. Right? It's like. Xenoblade 2 is under 4 hours, right? I'd be done with that already, you know? I'd like done with Xenoblade 2 entirely before I'm done with chapter 4 of this, you know what I mean? Obviously, if I was optimized, it would still be like a 10-minute difference. That's the thing, like I'm a busy guy, I got other hobbies, right?
No, I totally get you there. That's kind of why I took a break speedrunning myself, is like...
Yeah, and like if I'm gonna pick one...
Like, okay, now I don't know where to go. Can I not skip travel in here? Can I not? I'm trying to press start. It's not letting me.
Did you figure out how babies are made yet? You got to that scene?
I think I skipped it.
Yeah, well, obviously you would have skipped it. I want to say that that's part of the first time you visit the city. I'm also assuming you visit the city more than once.
Am I not able to skip travel? I'm pressing start and it's not letting me.
Well, start's not the skip travel button. Do you have the quest thing open?
Yeah, might be what it is. Okay, I guess I go here. It's not? I thought it was. I swear I was pressing start and it would let me go to the menu. Oh my lord.
Yeah, I'm just sitting here looking at the menu. I forgot, like, warning level was a thing. Like, I have a level 4 warning in Kevis and a level 2 in Agnes. It's like, I forgot that was a mechanic.
Me and you both. I don't even think it's relevant to, like...
It's certainly not. It wasn't relevant casually, either. Yeah, I haven't touched this game since Future Redeemed. Like, I beat the game relatively quickly when it came out. And then I didn't do any...
XC3?
Both. Pretty quick when they came out, and then, like, I haven't touched the game since. I think I played it a bit when they released, like, that, like, roguelike challenge mode thingy. But that was it. I do know that I never did anything with Masha. And I'm looking through the notes, like, she is used for the rest of the run, once you get her. Like, she's apparently super broken.
I have to look at these notes. I have no clue where I'm at. Because it's already saying some stuff about open a container at relay base backdoor and loot the... I think I did that. Now I have this menu here. I'm sorry, you were saying?
Like, I never used Masha casually. I, like, wrapped up the game before she came out. So I never did her quest. I never got her. But apparently she's stupid broken. She's used for the rest of the run.
Did you ever 100% this game, or...?
I 100%ed everything that was in the game prior to the waves of DLC coming out. And then any of, like, those, like, side DLC stuff I never did. I did play some of the, like, the roguelike challenge mode thingy when that came out. But that was it.
Okay.
And obviously Future Redeemed. Like, 100% of Future Redeemed. I love Future Redeemed, like, way more than base game.
They did a really good job with exploration and whatnot, and like incentivizing you to explore and whatnot in that game.
Yeah, open a chest and you get something that like upgrades your skill tree. Thank you for rewarding this. Yeah, you know.
That was a really good. Part of the reason I don't want to speedrun that game is because it'll like taint my casual experience of it. I had a really great experience with it.
I agree. I heard the speedrun's kind of whack. I don't know anything about it. I've just heard people like complaining about it.
Yeah, there's like one part where it's like the grind. I don't know how to compare it. Damn, you never ran X either, so I couldn't compare it to that.
I'm familiar with the speedrun of X though.
So you know the part where there's like you had to carry an overdrive on 3 monsters.
Yes.
To grind on. There's something like that in FR, and it's like harder because you're carrying it into an actual boss battle.
Okay.
With the chain, it's kind of annoying to pull off.
I've heard it's also like incredibly inconsistent because the tanks in that game suck.
I'm not too familiar.
Yeah,
with
they don't tank at all. You just ignore them. It's tank.
I guess casually that's true. Shulk and whatever his name is don't really do much.
Nicole. Yeah.
Nicole.
All right. How's my audio quality? I hope I'm on the right microphone.
Same as before, so you're good.
Yeah, cool. I'm back. So I've got. Thankfully, the wife's got the same laptop as me, so I've got her charger.
There you go. Yeah. So given that, I will resume. I did not want to end my break and then immediately need help. So.
You're on the wavy red line though, because you're walking up to the city, so you've got a little bit of time here.
Yeah, but I didn't know that.
Although you don't have, yeah, you're supposed to follow Shania, which is slow. You go run ahead of Shania. You don't get the red line. I really take, I'm taking the movement way too much for granted here.
Also, this red line is literally telling me to just, like, go around these guys.
Yeah, I don't know what it's doing.
I'll whack 'em good.
Leon's all done with the Tetsugos while I was away by the looks of it.
Yeah, I was trying to figure out where in the notes.
Yeah, so this is the one where you got to press R3 to get rid of the toggle. So you hover over the objective and press R3 to get to the camp. There's a camp on it, so you just go there and R3, yep, and then.
Oh, okay. I was about to swim all the way there, or sail all the way there. Where do I? Oh, do I just rest at the camp?
It's in the camp. It's one of those ones where you have to do it at a specific camp. The
It's so nice
first
here.
one.
That fresh air.
Oh, this is definitely not it.
No.
Not the place I need.
That's the one. Quad did a marathon with Go Kill X as a incentive reward, which he got funded for.
That was for Little Brick, right?
Yeah, he actually did that quest. That's the quest.
And then if you don't do that, you don't need to fight X in Origin, right?
Yes, right. So that's not a quest you want to do. So you end up fighting X for that quest, and then it's not even close to anything at all. It's like totally in the middle of nowhere.
Yeah, but we all know that Quad has an unhealthy obsession with X, so I understand why he put that.
Yeah.
Oh,
that in.
okay.
Corn Island, and then back into the boat.
Pause is normally the map, right? I think something's wrong because I'm not able to shortcut my map by pausing.
Bring up press D left. Well, I think you might be out of the boat, but you need to have the quest active. So straight on, run ahead of Shania until you hit the sword face, and follow the road. That big brick wall in front of you. There's a little road section of it that has the cutscene trigger on it. Did you cook Leon in the city, and do you have the food?
I did not.
Alright, tag the camp and let's go back and do that, otherwise you're going to have XP problems.
So I don't need to follow Shania, but where do I actually have to go?
Straight onto the wall, that big wall there.
Oh, and then there's a cutscene or something? Okay.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, hidden entrance. Yep, yeah.
So you need to go to the city.
Ringing a bell.
Michiba canteen.
Yeah, I was looking for a door in the wall. So like I remember that like we're in the sword, but like, yeah, no, I forgot about like the secret entrance. So I'm like,
you don't have it. Go to Serene Square.
I don't know where that is.
I'm sorry. I'm just Leon's.
Oh yeah.
Crisis. Leon's off the track. Yeah, this is actually time sensitive though. This food. That's the Fiber Wrap store. So you Michiba canteen and buy the food there, and then immediately when you go back to that other camp, cook the food.
This place was inside the Great Sword all along?
Save a bit of surprise, I said.
I wonder what's around here.
Okay.
Gotta check where in the did my.
Check it out. Bunnet's digging a
Might need to R3 that one as well.
This was a nice find.
And then cook it here.
Kevis Castle has got nothing on this
yes.
Stygian height. You're telling me. Just looking
Yep, so
down
up
makes me feel
up the ramp
frightened.
to the right, to the left into the city. I think you're ahead of Shania, so you got no one to
My
follow.
head kind of hurts.
We're getting the eyeball from something nasty.
Not Battle Soup, the other one.
Oops.
Entrance is up ahead.
Yeah, the parts are.
Okay, I'll say
It's
what
20%
everyone's
XP
thinking.
boost.
This is all
And it's independent
fucking
multiplier.
amazing.
So both food stack or
No, just one, but XP is the Battle Soup isn't real. It's not doing anything hugely useful. I might give you a hand with the city movement to get ahead of Shania.
Yep.
So straight on down the stairs to the left there.
There's been a change in
Um,
colony relations.
This is beyond anything we could have imagined.
Round to the right, down, and then straight across through there, straight down that roadway. You'll get Serene Square, and then you want to go inside that building. Well, you got a cutscene in the way first.
I'll introduce you to them
Yeah,
another.
Serene Square, and there's a building on the right. Go into the building. That's the tag the canteen. There's a lot of lag tagging into the canteen.
Interesting.
And then back outside, back down the road there.
I assume.
Turn right. That was another cutscene.
Always cutscenes, dude. Playing a Xenoblade game.
Yeah, it's just automatic. It's just there's a cutscene and I just skip it.
Right? At least they warmed up to us eventually.
Shania doesn't actually
Maybe
get
it'll
very
be the
far
same
ahead
here.
in this.
Yeah.
Well, far behind in this one. And then round to the right here, and then onto the left onto that viewing platform down the stairs. So Leon, hug the right in this cave.
Oh, so that's how they're doing.
So you're gonna come out into a big opening. You're gonna hug the right.
Pile of husks earlier. You aren't thinking about sending
It's a generous hug. You don't have to like really jam it, but it's more important at the end of the cave. You're towards the right.
all right.
Oh, so that's how they're doing.
And you might have got it. Yeah, you got the Vang. Just kill it.
And then we die. Over and over and over.
Are I still good to go up these stairs? Or?
Did you get the? Just head back. Did you get the?
I got-
Did you go back?
There was a cutscene and some door over there. Is that the one I got to travel after?
Yeah, go back and get the skip travel inside the door.
Oh, the travel there? Okay.
Sorry, Leon had a bit
Yep,
of
yep,
movement
understood.
there. Leon's lining up his complex movement. So yeah, get that
Alright,
skip
so
travel.
that's
Now
the
you can
warehouse.
Go back, and then
And where am I going to?
there's no skip travel isn't allowed at the moment, so you just got to walk.
Well, it says plus.
Back up.
Oh, that's after this.
So I have lost a run falling off a cliff here, Leon. Not proud of it, but it's happened.
How did that happen?
I was just late, tired.
Where
okay.
Where go?
Straight up the road and then left over the bridge.
Straight up the road.
Up the central mall.
None of those instructions make sense. Give me a direction.
Sorry. To your right.
Okay.
to your right, down the main street.
Is it straight up the bridge to your left? Like what?
And then the left, and then left over the bridge.
Oh, that's the left. Okay, and this is the bridge you're talking. Okay, yep. Now that makes sense.
And then there's the medical center on your left.
Babies.
Leon, the Gondor fight. You want to be the war medic. You immediately need to have everybody follow, and then you go buff and sheathe. So you just go buff and then hold A to sheathe as the war medic, and you have to follow. Otherwise, you end up fighting Gondor. All right, so down to the right. Yep. And then you tag the remembrance. There's a cutscene here.
Is it?
To the left.
Oh, these guys. Yep.
Yeah, and tag the.
There's my
tag
boy
the
Matthew.
memorial.
I saw Matthew.
Yeah. Matthew and all of them.
There's been a change
Here
in
we are. I need to tag this.
And tag it. Yep.
And then keep following.
Man, I think
Keep following up there, and then talk to the guard, and you can mash A.
Right, but I can't.
You've got to. You got to hold it. So once you've done the aggro, you got to hold it. And you got to die without. You got to die sheathed with the aggro. Talk to the. Talk to the guard. There.
And now I travel.
Now you get the city camp. Now you get
Oh, good.
Traveling. You get the city camp.
Tag the camp. Where is the camp?
Straight ahead to a little bit to the right. To your right.
Yep, I see it now.
It's just out on that little jut out balcony there.
And now I travel.
Now you travel.
Then
Head into the war room.
I think we can take that elevator down to the war room.
Have you menued the big menu here as well?
what big menu? Oh, I see it. Yep. No, I have not yet.
You can do that. There is one thing you have to do differently because you're late. You have to do a heroes menu to put Juniper back on. Because the slot isn't actually active.
So, Flash, Fencer, and or Medic, and then Stalker, and then Sword Fighter.
Grab the level up. Silly time loss.
Oh, sorry, I can't switch the hero yet because I don't have the hero currently, right?
You have to do a heroes menu, which is in the main menu. So you got to press X from. You got to press. Yeah.
And what do I need to do here?
Juniper, top right.
You could set heroes this way.
Yeah.
All right. And then arts for. So, Vital Bullet. And
I remember talking to the.
that was good.
The chain attack people when we were trying to do minimum chain attack damage.
Minimum?
And they didn't. And yeah, minimum chain damage.
That's a fun idea.
Rounds, three chain rounds and do the least amount of damage.
That's fun.
So left first, Leon. Left first to get the cluster of collectibles.
Oh, so that's how they're doing.
And then warp to elevator landing. This.
You usually don't come down into the little grotto, here. It does work though.
Oh, when am I supposed to make food? Is that part of that?
You're supposed to make food.
Should I do that now?
Yeah, you're supposed to do it as you run through the first time. My bad.
Oh.
But yeah, time is.
I'll just.
No, I wouldn't go on your way back. It's not critical yet.
Oh, it's not critical. Okay.
And keep going. Go talk to Salmon.
Yep. Is this?
So you tag the. You go into the room there. You go into the little hut there on the far side of the harbour. Before going to Salmon, and then you tag. Then you.
This thing.
Yeah. And then go talk to Salmon.
So I have never crafted food in this game because back when I last played this game, it was bugged and food did nothing.
It was bugged. Yeah, right.
So I never did it.
Watch Watch out for the quad wing, Leon. It's right there. So you generally want to not get too far to the right. There's a quad wing there. And plus warp to go to Tinma. Don't. So you just plus warp to go.
Me or Leon? I'm in an elevator already.
You.
I'm in an elevator, so I can't.
You're in the elevator. Leon, you got to hug the right here. Otherwise, you get the quad wing aggro. So you hug the right, and then talk to the NPC at the end. As you double back, see out there. Talk to I think it's Dana. Yeah, and talk to her. I use X to skip a dialogue. The NPC that gives you the Burdox is also like straight ahead of you with a little exclamation mark above his head. Yeah, there's the Burdox.
Do you get the feeling we're being watched? Maybe I'm imagining.
Tinma is straight up there.
We'll be golden. Try not to fidget, yeah?
According to Mr. Salmon, Timna's place should be around here.
Do you
I usually go up the. You're short on the Carna Miles and the Honey Plums. Yeah, I think those are the Honey Plums. No, they're Carna Miles. You'll need 13 Carna Miles before talking to the NPC. And Hybrid, you definitely want to run on a tank as you climb through here. Leon actually got smashed as a Zephyr, which I kind of found wild. Like I've derped and been stuck on an attacker and died that way. I've never died as a tank, and Leon managed to do it.
Stay to the left when crossing over the bridge on the highway.
Yes, I've lost a run to.
Oh, blow down.
I've lost a run to getting blow down off the bridge.
Oh, that's fun.
Leon's all done with the collectibles. Just give up warp once you get the last one.
Is there a good use for that?
Yeah, I was on a solid pace, and I was just not thinking. I was up on that bridge, and I think this was on normal too, and just blow down. You'll see the bird.
So hang out on the left side of that bridge.
Oh, this narrow bridge you're about to come up to. Don't worry about this guy. This one isn't going to hurt.
I'll find a way.
This bridge here. See this bridge here. Yeah. You hang on the left, and sometimes there's another Rogel that comes along aggro blow down over the bridge. This next fight is just buff. Uni's the war medic. So just buff Unon's interlink Unon spam and dart forward after doing the buff. So buff R3 twice interlink Unon spam as Uni. Do follow before the buffs. Yeah, those two. Yep, and dart forward a little bit, and then interlink and go. Unfollow and spam.
See, I like this strategy because it's easy to do.
Unon spam. I remember pre-Unon spam runs before this was really developed as a tech.
Well, this is kind of just like a turn your brain off kind of tech, which is great for new runners like myself.
Oh, it's fun. As Leon done the Ferris menu. Is there a Ferris menu? Medic, Gunner, and a Zephyr.
Yeah, I already kind of had that before coming here.
Alright, so you Noah now. So you do the big smashing opening as Noah here on the Ferris. Which is Null Slash, Hidden Thorn, Cross Impact, Infinity Blade. And
I missed my break.
Cross Impact, Infinity Blade, and it's just stupid damage.
I feel like that's that power charge putting in work.
That is putting some serious work. Now.
What do you mean I'm one hit off?
I can feel it.
This jacket Noah has was really nice. I need to give me like a real world equivalent of it.
Oh, you're on the alternate swag.
We should be done with the ether cylinders now.
For Noah.
Let's get back to Mr.
So Ferris 2, you start as Uni. You want to put a power ring down on Ferris's side, and then very quickly change to Noah, and then do that same sequence from in the power ring. You got to move fast though, or Noah's gonna blow arts.
Do I have power ring on?
When I go back to the city camp, I make food, right?
Yes. Yeah, do it now.
Well done.
We've been to quite a few places now.
What food am I making?
So
Is there only one available?
You got to go to the sorry, not the city camp, the Mitchiba camp. You got to go to the city canteen, the Mitchiba canteen, and then you buy the food, and then you're able to, and then you just buy the food for the moment, and you'll make it later in another couple of camps' time.
So I go to the canteen, which is...
Yep. That one. So Leon, the strat here, you're not trying to one shot. You just once after you do that opening flurry, you're just beating them down with attacks. And so you switch to center and try and do overclock busters and stuff. Noah will die. There's no avoiding aggro.
Fueled for battle. I look forward to tasting it.
So I don't do anything with the food yet, right? So I just proceed with what I was doing.
Yeah, so you've got the bought food buff for the moment, and that'll get you through Tetsudo's.
Okay.
And it'll expire after Tetsudo's, and then you'll refresh it by cooking it later.
Got it.
I'm getting peckish. Do we have any snacks?
Oh, I didn't need to use the camp. I used to walk there.
No, you don't need the camp, so just head back to the back to the dorm.
Yeah, I had to warp to the camp. I didn't have to use it. And now after this, then I go to Serene Square, right?
Yes.
Yep.
Serene Square to pick up Masha.
Yep, that's what these notes say.
So that's the one fight we pay the price for Noah Shira, the one that Leon just did. But it's not worth it's not worth the Shira to smash the Ferris. Certainly not worth picking up Monica. Oh my. And you go forward again. Straight onto the platform where Masha is.
Oh, I have to walk over to it?
Left. Back where it was.
I don't know. I did not see where Masha was. Okay, there she is.
So yeah, she's up there. Yeah, it's weird what they do. And now it gives you Masha.
Okay.
Now you can press.
Okay, now she joined the party. Now I can.
Yeah. Now you can D left to get rid of her quest if she's on it, or
Yep.
and then you go up to that. Yep.
War room
for Gus Bracelet.
Oh, so she joined the. We don't need to do our quest. We just need to get her to join.
No. Yeah. We
Yep.
got her to join.
That makes sense. And talk to Travis or.
Talk to Travis. And you can X skip.
We've made some new friends.
Oh, that's what that says. Okay. And then.
Central Harbour. Yep. Central Harbour and onto the boat. So Leon, Garafas, powering. So you want to start as Uni. You do an auto attack on the Garafa, which you then cancel into the powering. You then immediately switch to Noah. Do the null slash. Just do only a null slash. And when the Garafa gets to half health, Hidden Fawn, Cross Impact, Infinity Blade.
Am I supposed to be Medic Gunner?
You're supposed to be Medic Gunner as Uni.
Okay.
Let's hop on the boundary.
You bet.
You need the power. You need the power ring, Infinity Blade, to kill the Garafas safely without them healing. So hybrid, you're going once you get through the cutscene here. And into the
Yep,
city,
I know where Corn Island is, the back of it. So
Sweet.
I know where that is.
Yeah, so this is the bit where you actually watched a little bit.
Yeah. So I figured like the parts that I'm actually gonna like watch like specifically for movement is this part where it opens up and Origin, because I have no memory of Origin. Now, did I memorize all of it? No, but I do know where Corn Island is.
So auto, yeah.
It is the second one, right? Like not this one right here, but it's the one after that.
It's the one. So there's a little rock. There's a little rock here. It's this island coming up on your left. It's the
This one?
closest in your field of view. That's it.
Okay. I thought it was that one over there, but yeah, I knew general area where this was.
So you're going. Yeah, you're going for one at a time.
Oh, that's the one where Fiona is, right? That island. Now, how does one drive this thing? Is the better question.
Next, a little bit further around. A little bit further around the island.
Oh, it's not this?
Not this one. No, a bit further. Back up. Back up.
Oh, it's after this. Yep. Yeah, this looks familiar. Yep.
Yeah, that's it there.
This thing handles soap terribly. Alright, now I need to come in and... Is there... Do I need to disembark? What do I do?
Disembark, and then go talk to the Nopons.
It's like I don't see Nopons, but they're there. Do I actually need to talk to it, or do I just need the camp?
No, now we warp out. We warp out to Centric Harbour.
Yep.
And we get back on the boat again.
Yep, just makes sense. I hate how it doesn't face you in the direction that, like, is the boat.
Oh, a container.
Can I embark from here?
Yes, you can. I think Leon got all 3 giraffes at once.
And now from here, I'm actually following the waypoint, right?
So you menu over to War Medic here, Leon. And yes, you can just go to Vinisog home here. Leon, you need to go back and you need to kill all the guards. The packs, and you want a menu to equip your War Medic back again, so it's buff, you don't spam each pack.
Hey, Tyon. You doing alright there?
I'm a little worn out, but you don't need to worry about me.
Yeah, the only action is to just uni War Medic.
I'm surprised there's not more, like, character switching in this route, but it makes sense if you're saying that, like, fusions are good on the AI.
Yes, they are. It's more a case of you kind of just snap straight into an interlink and do it. So you jump back on the boat. You jump down the water and back onto the boat.
Oof, this looks serious.
All right, and hard left turn out of the
as left as I can.
Yeah, it's the second beach, the one with those wavy branches coming out of it. Just to the right, just to your right. Bit of a right turn.
Oh, going over here?
To the right, over there. Yep, up there, and then get off the boat at that beach there. Stay to the left. Stay to the left of the goggle.
Oh, that guy, yeah. Is this more like location for XP stuff, or do we actually need to come back here later?
Yes, and you are going to come back here later on.
Okay.
Yeah, so Leon, you pick up, you do this quest trigger, and then you just hero menu to get rid of Gondor and put Masher on.
One must never stop.
Alright, is this all I needed?
That's all you needed, so you can give up warp on something, and then...
The only way is through. Together.
Stick back to the beach and then get on the boat. All that give up does is fix the boat, because the boat's always in a jank position.
Oh, that makes sense. So, like, realigns it so it's actually facing in the direction we're heading next?
Sorry, your first pack's behind you again, Leon. There's a pack back there.
Oops.
And yeah, so
And I'll head this
you can
way?
just buff to your right, a little bit to your right. So yep. So just on the left of that spike there, and then you're gonna go, and then you get to do the whole ZL down, boat level up, on the beach in a sec here. Bit to the right because you're gonna hit that sandbar. So the inlet's on your right. And then you discover Anu Shoals, and then ZL D-pad down when you hit the beach.
Over here?
Yep. And then level up on the boat.
I never knew this was a thing. That's wild.
Yeah, I was learning the speed run when I was like, someone pointed out. I'm like, huh?
Did they ever tell you that? And now from here, I climb the spiral? Climb up there?
Yeah. Yep.
Enemies! I'll hold them off! Enemies! I'll hold them off!
Leon's coming into the gauntlet as well. Left.
Yep.
To your left up the vine.
This looks serious. Enemies! I'll hold them off!
Leon's having too much fun with the cross impact Infinity Blade.
It's fun!
Finally doing some like actual meaningful damage outside of chain attack.
And Unon spam. Usually Unon spam through these packs. You throw your War Medic. You do want to do that now. I would menu and put Uni back on the War Medic before this next one, because it's going to be a bit rough if you just try and Infinity Blade this thing.
Strong enemies!
Yeah, so buff, follow buff, and then Unon spam, and don't worry about trying to control Noah.
Oh, okay. I wasn't even thinking about Unon spam.
From my understanding, you should always be thinking about that.
That's correct.
Did you win,
Oh,
Dro?
you're about to be a gauntlet. That's great.
I assume following the red line is good here?
Any major hiccups?
So go to your right, hybrid.
So don't follow the line, cool.
Yeah, the line is a lie at the moment. And there's one up here that you have to activate manually. You got to activate this one before jumping it.
So the hiccup and why I'm so far behind is I took lunch. Yeah, I took the break and had lunch.
Yeah,
So-
nothing disastrous. The biggest hiccup was missing the Doric overkill, and we've more than corrected for that. Well and truly by now.
I would argue the biggest hiccup was your computer failing.
Yes, my laptop charger just failed outright, so I got dropped by power. So yeah, so buff Unon spam here, Leon, on follow.
Look, it connects to the rear of the base.
Looks like it's
So I am supposed to follow the red line through this one, activate this one, and then...
Yes.
And off we go!
Hang on. Oh, sorry, where are you going? Oh, no, sorry, I think you lost. I got distracted on Leon again. You're going to have to skip travel back. Oh, that's the...
I'm following the red line!
You're at the Silver Earrings.
Travel back to
yeah, you
here.
have to go back to Sea Spray. Alright, I'm gonna help Hybrid. Dragon, you want to help Leon with the gauntlet?
So this one?
Yeah, go to the right. Go up to the right.
Oh, we're back here, yeah, but...
Yeah, there's 2 slide ropes that go to the Silver Earrings.
So basically, ignore the red lines.
Ignore the red lines at the moment. Yeah, buff. Leon, it's important that you de-interlink, tie on. You shouldn't have center in. That's fine though. You need to de-interlink before you get to 80% damage, the Unon. So you do a little bit of Unon spam and then you bail. And you're getting pretty close now. I would de-interlink. And the reason you do that is so she takes the right kind of person with Eclipse Soul, which is coming up.
So this one.
This one.
We'll take this down.
So Mio is sliding faster than Lance. Is that tech, or is that just because he's not me?
Just because he's not you.
Okay.
Pop this container and grab the item.
Well, this sure was inventive.
Alright, and then go inside?
Yes. Go inside. Alright, so go inside, and then you aggro 3 mobs, and then you come back outside and leash them. So, 3 mobs, yep, outside, and then you basically run at that wall until you lose a aggro, and then you immediately come back inside and go through the door. So you come inside, right in the door, and then left through the openable door. Left through that door. Alright. Now, aggro these guys, body pull them back a bit, and then you not spam them down.
Oh,
okay.
Don't pull those guys. Who's your hero? Do you have a hero equipped?
No.
How did that happen? I think you might have got the outside guys as well.
Oh, I didn't do
That's fine.
For Granica. How do I get my hero back?
You gotta, so you do an F, do an X menu, and then there's a special heroes menu that lets you put a hero on. Harvard's having a smoother with your relay base.
And now I activate this thing?
Now you can activate that, yeah.
Is that the end of the relay base?
That's the end of the relay base.
Cool! Split! I have not been remembering to split well. Alright, so now, where the hell am I even in the mix?
You're onto Tetsudo's, which is just buff Unon spam.
Oh, was I supposed to menu before that fight?
Yes, probably, yes.
It was all arts, it looks like.
The C menu, the big arts menu, yeah.
Yeah, so that's fine.
Well, that fight, not really, because that fight doesn't exist. There's a precise position skip for that fight.
Yeah, I'll still set this up
You actually,
while I'm here.
yeah, you should. You want to do this now for the Tetsudo fight.
So, he already has Wide Slash, I don't know how that happened.
So, Leon, this is semi-tricky, this next little bit. When Eclipse Soul ends, you interlink 3 Noah and Mio. What you need to do, though, is you need to do damage. You need to power charge follow, and then Phantom Slash to bring, and then you chain on the Phantom Slash as Neo and Mio. Follow now. I'd follow now. And then switch. Glorious Wing. You're getting very low. Glorious Wing and just chain. You're too late. Okay, unfollow, and you need to burn time because she's She's Eclipse sold, so just do. And she took the Ouroboros too, so you lost 2 people. Do Masher for the extra round. And I'd probably... You're stalling for time, right? So I would do Lands, Masher, Tyon. It doesn't really matter what Masher does. Tyon's going to keep reactivating himself, which is what you want.
Menu of shame. Alright. Now... We're supposed to go.
And then you can just plus to Tetsudo's.
I do like I know where that is.
Yeah, so there it is.
South.
There it is. And just that.
Oh, it's just
that camp nearby.
Yep.
And the final trigger immediately. You don't even have to walk to it.
Okay. Yeah, I did that. I did that menu in the wrong spot, so I was trying to figure out where in the notes I am.
Use Tyon here.
Yep, I'm gonna read these notes actually. So,
I'm hoping her Eclipse Soul. I'm hoping there's enough time for her Eclipse Soul to finish. And you're just up for buff, Unon spam, dart forward after your buff to get between the 2 Tetsudos. Probably got to go for Uni. I would go for Uni here and do the Ouroboros order. Center then pile.
Oh, you were totally talking to Leon.
Alright, she's in. She's dead. She's dead. She finished the Eclipse Soul.
How much overkill do I need?
You're good. You're good.
Okay.
This Tetsudo's a fun fight. I think you hit them all with that blowdown. M2. M2 is different. So what you want to do is get the glitch in M2. Your attackers are going to put down staying. You don't cancel like you did with M1. You stay in Ouroboros. Now get in those yellow fields and wait for her to do Eclipse Soul. Watch her, and then immediately when she does now tab and mash Unon spam. Use L to change target and then Unon spam. She exited. Okay, it's all good. Just do Noah Interlink 3. Use R3 to go back to the Venusaur home. Leon, you might already have Interlink 3 Noah that you can just start using now.
Do you have any snacks?
And you just do.
What do I need to discuss?
Switch. League Art Prison information.
The one without an objective marker on it. Got it.
I know, it's ridiculous.
It makes sense, but...
It makes no sense. Oh, that was the worst Mirage Slash ever. That's her evade. She evaded your Mega Spinning Edge. Alright, M2 down. N1 is the same strat, but there's none of that art. There's no art field manipulation. It's just buff Unon spam and then Interlink 3 and beat him down. Leon, it's a good idea to chain N1 if you can. The only reason we don't chain him is because we usually outrun the party meter to kill him. So, but if you have it, you should take the chain on N1.
Okay.
N1 or M1?
N. So just jump off the boat here. Take the camp. You cook. There's a few things at this camp. You cook, and
It's unlikely we'll be discovered here. Let's rest and
Get
heal
to
up.
that section of the notes. You at least cook.
Yep.
You're cooking the second food.
So this one?
The patsa. And...
Okay, yep. And then cook with coins? Yep, cook with coins. Good, because
Yes.
I don't have material.
Yeah, it's just cook patsa and then do the objective.
Full marks for presentation.
Let's keep things on a tight loop.
I always do that.
I've been craving
Yeah, it's because it looks like an inn. It doesn't look like
Yeah.
it's a thing.
If you need to rest, it should force you to rest.
All right, you should do a mid. You should do an MSC and do a mid MSC chain here probably. A little bit more damage. You should, yeah, and chain, and just do a few quick actions and collect a little overkill here. You don't need a big overkill. Probably just use lands. You probably get there with lands. This will kill.
Never seen this place before.
We'll have to find somewhere where the walls.
I'll just do lands and then quit.
All right.
All right, Leon's out of chapter 5.
That was a pretty long chapter.
It's a huge chapter. It's huge.
Oh my, how
So hybrid, you want to hug the right in this cave, and it's you can cut the corner a bit at the start here, but at the end you want to be to the right to avoid the Vang. All good. Now you can skip the first 2 of these, and then the third one you're forced to watch.
Now Agnes Castle.
Oh, is he breaking out of jail soon? Or
Yeah, he's in jail now. He's about to. Well, no, he's been caught. He's been caught by Ian and thrown in the cell finally. So he's in jail for real, but he's about to break out.
Oh, I thought he was done with chapter 5 already. He's not?
Yeah, he's just done. He's at the flute right now.
Oh, yeah, there's no more, like, gameplay after that. It's just cutscene.
All right, how much left of the run is there for me? Because like easy finishes up by now, right?
Yeah. So there might be. I don't know.
I would guess chapter 6 is pretty short, and then chapter 7 is short, and then
Chapter
Z.
6 is very short. Chapter 6 is like 20-something minutes.
I think when I played casually, it took me like an hour. Like, because even like outside of like the cutscenes at the beginning, like
to the left, Leon. Go to the light. Go towards the light. And this is some riveting gameplay in the amidst fog.
he's walking in the clouds, isn't he?
Well, how long is chapter 7?
Yes.
How long is the final chapter? Is the final
It's
chapter
about
where you
an
do all
hour.
the
It's
do all the
about
extra
an
side questing and
hour.
stuff?
There's no side questing or anything. You got the origin medal questing.
Yeah, that's what I
It's
meant.
probably a little
That's
bit more than an hour.
That's in chapter 7. The
I
origin.
think it might be a bit over 7 for a finish here.
Oh damn.
That's not what I was
Left,
expecting. Yeah.
Go to the and then down through there. So hybrid, you want to be on your war medic. You want to be on uni, and then you immediately in the Gondor fight follow leader. You then go buff. You buff, and then you immediately hold A to sheath after doing the 2 buffs. So follow buff sheath.
Interesting.
Because you're trying to lose.
So why do the buffs then?
Hold A and hold A. Aggro.
Oh,
Aggro.
okay. That makes sense.
So you die sheed with aggro, which is a wipe, and it doesn't force you to do this fight. So we just get a free walk.
Interesting.
Good place to take a breather.
So now I got a menu to put Uni to Medic Gunner, right? And that's it in that menu?
Yes. Yes.
I'll heal you right up.
I keep trying to exit the menu. Is there just like an exit menu button?
Yeah, X. Hold X.
Didn't know that was a thing either.
Would you believe it?
I think they patched that in, to be honest. I don't think that was always there.
I like that. I've taken every menu of shame, but... Actually, I don't think I've done lenses yet. There's no combat for a bit, right? So it doesn't really matter what I do.
So you've got the first day of prison, which is a collectibles.
Collectibles,
quest,
yeah.
And then you got Ferris though. The Ferris is definitely a thing. It's like one of the more annoying fights because you're not allowed to Ouroboros in prison.
Oh, okay. That makes a big difference.
So you actually have to, kill with the classes.
Oh, did I have to?
Leon.
Did I have to level there? I think I have to level there.
Yeah, there is a level here.
Yeah, I did not do it.
Patience is golden. I've been craving some downtime.
I'm working on a tech to kill Tetsudos at level 37.
So I actually didn't even really need to do that level. I was only 43 before the level.
Yeah.
Okay. Next on the list is
Yeah, I'm like 2 levels ahead.
It's for so tab to center to cancel all the interlinks.
Yes.
So you tab to center and then cancel just center's interlink, and then just do the fight normally. Oh no, I got stuck. You have to cancel him as well. And now you can just buff the fight. Buff re-interlink Uni and tie on.
Was it just me, or did the guard back there say first?
Yeah, that's a pain in the ass, that interlink that it makes you do. So go left first for the first little cluster of collectibles.
We've made some new friends.
And then kind of straight down, you can get those as well.
Yeah, that's just walking around getting collectibles.
We've made some new friends.
And you want to get the NPCs. So what's going to happen is if you go, there's this little exclamation mark.
Yep, I see them.
NPC question mark. You go. There's 4 of them. You want to grab them all because they give you huge boosts.
Yeah, casually, I found this when I had 1 collectible left.
Nice. You don't bother going to the Watchtower collectibles. Watch out for quad wings, they tend to aggro.
Well, I don't know which collectibles I need now, so I'm gonna get anything in my path. Oh, they still have the waypoints on them, never mind. I love how there's just, like, dangerous wildlife in the prison.
Oh, the Giraffes aren't a big deal until they ask you to kill them.
Okay. So they don't aggro, good to know.
So Leon's up to FL7. Leon's got Numa. So you retry this fight, Leon. You don't fight it. And there's a big menu. Wow, that's a tiny menu. I thought that menu was bigger. Flash fencer. Flash fencer. Unlimited sword.
Oh, for the love of Spark, how can there still be more to do? Unbelievable.
Stop whining and get to it already. You're just dragging this out.
Well,
We've been found.
All right. So, FL7. Pull the sword. Yep. And then Tachyon slash spam, which is B. So you're short Kana miles. The NPC with the Kana miles is up that ramp to the right. And honey plums, you should just be able to. I think there's one up the. So you just go to your left, and up around the corner, up that ramp there. And that's probably your honey plum. All right, turn right and go to the NPC.
I'm supposed to chain this guy?
A post smash chain. You'll have to leash that.
Yep.
Leash that and then
I also don't know where the NPC is.
It's just there, but it's right. Yeah, bummer.
Yeah. Come on, get off me.
That's insane. What's that?
Alright, where is he?
It's that little cluster of Ferrises, so stay to the right to avoid any more aggro. There.
That's fine.
Jesus, is it all...
Gotta be in the right way. This guy?
The NPC, that's the NPC.
Okay. And this should give me everything else I need, right?
Yes.
Okay. Now I can warp, I assume? To here?
No, give up. Just give up.
Oh, giving up is better?
Yeah.
Yep, okay. Follow.
Oh, are we finally finished?
Leon did a launch chain. That's tons of XP.
More experience never hurts, right?
Leon using the normal tech with the launch chain.
I think I had enough back-breaking labor to last me for a term or two.
You just walk. There's nowhere to walk to here, Leon. You just walk over to Mio. So you're coming up to Ferris and Giraffe. You just walk here. There's no skip travels that work. Well, sorry, there is after the. What am I saying? After you get the second day, you can do a skip travel. You do a plus skip travel after this quest pickup, out and to get back outside.
So now I can...
Yeah.
Here. No slash hidden thorns crossing.
Yeah. And for the second fight, it's the same, but you do a power ring. You do a power ring as Uni on Ferris's side. Before, as soon as you possibly can, before moving to Noah.
Keep it up, Leo. Make this quick.
No, the null slash has got to be on the side.
Was I not on side? I thought I was.
No, you ended up on there.
I
just use that crossing attack because you're gonna die.
Yeah.
It's alright, you got the damage.
Cool. I did everything wrong and it worked anyway.
Yeah, so getting the hit there only saves seconds. You don't need those paw prints.
I needed the ones earlier.
It's, yeah, consistency isn't the Dev's thing.
Alright, where am I going?
So, straight ahead, up the ramp to the right. Change to Uni when you can.
I'll do my best.
And you then, so you go straight on. You're going to get a bunch of aggro, just run it all off.
Great.
You're better off getting the elite Girafa than garroting all the wolves though. And then up to the left there, see the wolf in the paddock on the left. That's it. So immediately, as fast as you can, get a power ring on Ferris's side, and then move back to Noah and do the same combo.
Okay.
Make sure you get the side. You're not in a rush to do. You're not in a rush to do Noah's little sequence. It pays to. And now yeah, go and now hit him. Pretty good. Now you just move to center of lanes and do as much damage as you can. Yeah, because Noah dies. There's no saving Noah from his aggro.
Yep.
There.
Yeah, switch to 7, she's just totally just dizzy.
You got Dark Banner Bugs. Awesome.
I don't know what that means.
You're on version 2, yeah? You're at least version 2.0.
I am on the latest version.
Yeah, so you got Dark Banner Bug.
I don't know what that means, but okay.
It's where you got friendly fire from the sleep debuff. Because Senna was sleeping there. Ferris doesn't have a sleep. That came from a bug where you can hit yourself. You just give up warp here.
Okay. So there's a bug where you can hit yourself?
Yep. The dark banner bug, because that's where you really notice it. But yeah.
Is that something I need to care about, or just what happens is like, well, that sucks, then you just proceed?
You just keep going. Because I did this on 1.3, I didn't have to worry about it, but I am routing that possibility out in the next route. You just plus warp to go here.
Oh, I can do that now. Okay, yep.
Yeah, there are a few fights where I intentionally don't use or don't put that on my characters, so
it's bad early on because you don't have a lot of master arts early on.
I'll take point.
You can also just use when you have debuff bullet in the party. That's it kind of gets rid of that. I'm pretty sure.
You just cure bullet it.
Yeah. Try
That's
cure
pretty
bullet.
drastic. Just curing your own friendly fire. That's.
Yeah, it happens
awesome.
in I've had it happen in Gauntlet before. But
We can't afford to flub tomorrow's mission, huh? I really hope it'll all go to plan.
It has to. We'll do everything we can to make it work. Better make sure we're well rested.
Oh, I'm dead on my feet.
So the Garafas is powering on the side. So you start the fight as.
Do I need to switch back to?
No, not yet.
Not yet. Okay, I'm skipping ahead.
You're still the medic gunner.
Yep.
I wonder what the boss man's gonna have to say to.
And so you plus walk back out into the yard again. So after the cutscene.
Okay.
After the.
Oh, yep. It's right here. And then after this, I can plus warp out.
Now you want to attack the furthest Girafa first. You want to start the fight as Uni, and what you do is you auto attack Power Ring. So as Uni, auto attack Power Ring, immediately tab to Uni. Immediately tab to Noah. So yeah, pick that one on the left, far back first. Auto attack Power Ring, and then Noah do the big smashing combo when the Girafa gets to 60%. There you go, you're good to go.
What am I doing?
You won. You got it. You're a little bit slow, but you got there anyway.
Okay. So do I gotta kill each of these guys?
Yeah, that's not quite gonna add up. You got lucky.
I'm the girl with the gall.
I think I know what I'm doing.
You got lucky there.
You forget, I'm a higher level than you're supposed to be, so...
You got a bad miss there.
Yeah.
You got screwed over by RNG.
That's fine.
Now you just menu. Now once you're done, you just menu, throw your War Medic back on.
Yep.
And then you buff Unon spam each of these packs. These trash packs. A little bit of micro. What you want to do is you want to target the scout to there's one called the scout.
And then...
I'll heal you right up.
The sentries as planned. All right. Now we deal with the sentries as planned.
And then... What am I targeting?
So yeah, you want to fight all these packs. Yeah, you have to kill all these packs. This trash here. Don't run past. You gotta go back. Go back.
What?
See how they all got the red exclamation mark on them? The packs back there have it as well.
Okay.
So you've got to you just be uni and you buff Unon spam them all down.
So I have access to my Ouroboros again, basically. It's the key takeaway here.
Yeah. Oh yeah, Ouroboros is back.
That's why I was confused, like what is the strategy? But I have Ouroboros back, I didn't know what the strategy is.
Yeah. Pretty much. Unlucky, very unlucky, null slash by Leon there. You just Unon, if this happens, Leon, you just Unon spam. You don't have any buffs, but you just do it anyway.
We all worked hard for that.
I'm gonna pull out the FL7.
You want to pull it just for the morality of it.
Yeah. Way more funner to spam one button instead of 2 buttons.
Yeah, they're all gonna die from the Tachyon slash.
I'm the girl with the gall.
Alright, so Miyabi. It's just a trash fight. Just do the null slash revolution edge and Tachyon them down. And then FL7. You're up to Y, which is a pretty complicated fight. So hybrid, you heroes menu and just get rid of Gondor and put Masher back on.
I'm fully equipped for action.
Oh, one more slash. Let's go. Oh, I got denied there. I'm wondering if you went past the pack there, hybrid.
Did I miss one?
Yeah, we'll be able to tell and check by what you counted because you should be up to 6 after this. So Leon, this is a FL7 with reduce. Yeah, you need to go back, I think, hybrid. You're only at 3. You missed the first pack. They just go to the back, revolution edge, pull the sword. So what you want to do is you want to charge. You want to do 4 tachyons and charge the talent art. You then interlink, and then switch spam, and then use Noah Ouroboros talent art, glorious wing, de-interlink, go to the back, and then FL7.
Interlink level 3?
No, any level. You've got 3. You're going to do a lot of damage. That's good. So you just switch spam. Just go X switch till you get that Noah's talent.
Actually, you get slightly more power wing.
The other way, yeah, you'll need to glorious wing again because that burns Noah's power charge. It does. That's doing huge damage. You have to glorious wing again now, and then you need to do cancel talent art. So you cancel your Ouroboros, and then go to the back, and then just do a cancel FL7. Go to his back, so you don't get blocked.
And no one has any reaction, or so you don't have to worry about following me, do you?
I think you might have missed. No, it's not a launch chain. It's you do the smash.
Okay. This isn't bad. You can keep going. I think you want to do like a round 3 smash, and it'll be fine, probably. Maybe I guess go Uni first. Maybe try and set up Yunon in case. Just don't use gravity blow on Noah.
Yeah, use gravity blow later. Yeah, keep your power charge and do everything. Leave Noah and then do a big gravity blow.
What happened to my
later
power
on.
charge?
Oh, he's lost his power charge. Yeah. So you still need to make sure Noah's available to use. So.
Do I need to get overkill on him?
You will get the overkill.
Yeah, I'm live.
Let's see what happens. Let's see what the TP of the highest person was. Because I'd think about if I saw the Noah order here, I would take it. So hybrid, there's a little menu here. Before you hit that.
Okay.
That's all good. It's not a big deal. I would just do this fight and then retry M to do your menu. So
I mean, can I retry here to do the menu?
Yeah, you can retry here as well.
Yeah, I'll just do that. Oh, I'm making more tanks, it looks like.
I'll protect you.
And then Tyon? Yeah, Tyon.
How's your ratio? So you just use Lance Mio here, right? I think.
God, I haven't seen a gravity blow smash
for a while.
Since like month 3 of the game. Damn.
Oh no, Dragon, do you reckon he's got the gravity blow yet? 533 on a gravity blow. Easy Y, 30-something%. No reduce though. I think he probably should keep going, get another round under. So he needs to do. He needs to take the Ouroboros order. Hang on. Who's he taking so far?
I'm taking Uni, so I should get the time on.
Okay, if you're taking Uni, you're good. So just do lands and then smash on the other side.
Which fight do I need to look at for the skill links? Or the soul?
Sorry, you're at Gauntlet or Garanus.
Garanus, I see that.
Probably Garanus.
Yeah, with...
Yeah, I think it's just Noah.
I think you're right. Yes.
Alright, and gravity blow, Noah X.
I think I'm good with this menu. What's the strat here?
Can I end this here?
Do another action to collect the bigger overkill, then you're gonna get the completer. You probably can exit here if you wanted to. Yeah, you took the end, you can exit.
Let's go all in for the overkill.
So spam it up, hybrid, just normal old Unon spam.
Yeah. I actually did the wrong art while trying to... So I accidentally, Ouroboros, Noah, and Mio tried to cancel that, and I ended up doing Lightning Arrow, and I was just stuck in Lightning Arrow.
Yeah, right. Yeah, so you can't cancel from the menu.
Yeah.
You actually got to go to them to cancel, which sucks.
And then how... There we go.
I mean, as you can.
Yeah, well, none of that worked. Whatever.
Is Miyabi used in the route?
No, we just immediately get rid of Miyabi.
Is her class used? Okay, yeah.
Welcome back.
Welcome.
Yeah, because you accidentally interlinked.
Yeah.
No, you missed out there.
And then I was like, okay, so I screwed that up. It's like, let's just art spam. It'll be fine.
So M1. So buff interlink Unon spam again. So off the tab to Uni to do that.
Yep.
And then you need to cancel the interlink just below. That might work. Okay, cancel interlink. Cancel.
I can't remember how to cancel.
I think you just got that.
What was the reason for canceling?
If she controls one of the Ouroboros,
oh, okay.
her party can wipe it easily. Especially if you have
Okay.
Auto.
So the reason to cancel, and I think the reason to cancel is because of the Eclipse Soul AI, and she has priority on the classes, attackers before defenders, before healers. Cancelling that Ouroboros puts Tyon back on the ground as a defender, which makes the defenders win the majority vote, and she will always steal a defender, rather than stealing attackers, and attackers can one-shot me.
Basically, there's a priority of first class type, and then if the type, there is a priority system within the...
So
that makes sense.
You want to interlink Noah now? Are you running out of time here? Because she's getting very low on health. Interlink Noah. And then you want to do a Phantom Slash. Follow leader. Switch Glory Swing and Chain.
I'm not gonna have...
Chain.
Yep.
You missed it.
No, it's okay. Okay. You're gonna have to go a few rounds for Eclipse Soul to wear out. Maybe up until Unon, actually.
Yeah.
So, what didn't work about that? I'm confused.
You hit the...
She has a 99% damage reduction in Eclipse Soul.
Oh, okay. Also, why don't I have Noah and Mio?
Because they're Eclipse Soul, they're stolen.
Oh, okay, that makes sense. So what do I do here? Senna, probably?
Senna, Uni, Tyon.
Yeah.
Am I on sub 6? Chapter 6 base?
Maybe.
Okay. Definitely not sub 7 full game pace though.
No, chapter 7's long.
Also because Zed.
Why would they make the long?
She alone is like 20 minutes on easy. Probably 25 or 30 if you don't know what you're doing.
So Harvard, you're literally burning time. Take Masha. And then, does he... I think he can just do Masha... He should just do Masha Tyon. Yeah, Masha Tyon. Okay, so Masha's got that cool ability.
This will give me Tyon back, right?
Yes. Alright, Eclipse Soul's off. And now you need to take a pair for you need to take an Ouroboros pair.
So Uni?
Who would that be? Uni, yeah. And Lance might even kill here. And then just do Lance.
Yep.
Lance. There you go.
And then cancel, or do we need overkill?
I think you can cancel, you're ahead.
Yeah, that's true.
So Eclipse Soul is very funny.
You gotta wait for Decoy Soul here, Leon. Wait out the Decoy Soul. And you need to interlink to Power Charge, and then you can smash. So just interlink Noah, Glorious Swing, come back down, and then cancel into FL7, no chain. So Unon spam here, and as soon as she uses Eclipse Soul, press L to change target and keep Unon spamming. So L,
yep.
Yeah, and then Unon spam.
So is it because I wasn't targeting her? She doesn't like take me.
No, it's because
Is
because
the-
as a healer,
the voting
they-
system.
they do those things.
You're a healer, so you don't win the vote in the priority.
Alright.
As
Because,
both-
so you have one heal, two healers, two attackers, two tanks. So it goes with the first position and shows gives an attacker.
This fight's awkward, Leon, because of the decoy soul ability on Jay.
Do I chain?
No. No.
Your bonds.
Well, M2 is much easier than M1.
Yes, much easier.
Eclipso is less annoying, basically.
So pretty much same thing for N, I assume?
And yeah, N is pretty brain dead. It's just a lot of damage. He's just got a bigger health pool, so you've got to just keep damaging him. You're building up to Interlink 3 on Noah. There's a good chance you used to do a Sacred Cannon, then go over to Noah and Neo. Once you get a bit of heat, once the heat gets a bit further in.
I have no clue what I'm doing.
Yeah, so Leon, launch chaining is a normal strat. You don't need to launch chain. You can actually one shot with Noah and just get the kill. But launch chaining is a hard strat, but not even normal's doing it anymore because they've got the shackle ring damage.
Not only launching that,
Dead.
and because that is annoying.
I'd chain hybrid if you can, just do it. Get a bit of extra. And just a couple of actions and collect the minimum overkill. Yeah, lands the center, should get it.
Yep. And then maybe like another attack and then kill it?
Just center.
Yep.
Just center.
Yeah, 286.
Peaks.
Yeah.
Because there isn't even an overkill routed there, that's just bonus.
Yep, makes sense.
You're under the emits frog. N2. What you do is you immediately tab to center and lands Ouroboros because you start the fight in Ouroboros, and you cancel their Ouroboros. If other Ouroboroses stay up, you need to cancel them as well, so everyone's down on the ground. And then you just do the exact same fight strat as normal. Okay. Just so Leon, you want to be Noah for all these endgame fights, and then you pull the sword.
Box! It's just a metal.
And you do a bunch of tachyon slashes until you build the talent. You just keep tachyon slashing. You get a doom rain,
It's good to
and then you
keep a record.
interlink. Worried about Beyond Death though. You're gonna interlink. You're gonna interlink Noah once you've got the talent built. And then you just do switch spam. Don't glorious wing as Noah. Just do X switch, X switch, X switch until you build Noah's talent. And then use Noah Boris's talent.
Do I have
follow leader now? Follow leader, Leon. Because you're doing too much damage. Now, glorious wing. Glorious wing now. Cancel the interlink. And then do a cancel into FL7.
Noah.
No tachyon slash.
Noah.
Just do cancel FL7 and just do as much damage as you can with it.
How do I cancel FL7?
It's A, the talent art. Sorry, the talent art that's charged. All right,
my bad.
unfollow. Won't kill. So just keep fighting. Because you lost the power charge when you did the Tachyon slash. If you had your power charge still at the glory swing, it would have killed him. Yeah, do some Unon spam. That's a good idea.
That was my bad. I totally misunderstood what you were saying.
I mean, without doubt, Unon spam.
Chain, collect your overkill. That's all cool. We have a backup for that, missing that overkill. And you're all done with chapter 6.
I just started chapter 6.
The last chapter. You're not that far behind me.
Yeah, I also took a half-hour lunch and you didn't, so.
Yeah. It was like 10, 15 minutes.
Hybrid Goat was a lot.
Gotta be honest, I was reading the notes and I was not paying attention to where I was walking.
Chapter 6 is extremely short. Even normal was like 30 minutes.
All to prepare for the what's it called? Calm Before the Storm, for this long ass chapter 7.
I think Leon's gonna need a drug. Missing the DJ. We'll just do a drug. That'll be fun.
Our hopes and dreams made into a little person.
Oh no, what does that mean?
No, you just killed the dragon.
You're gonna fight a red plate dragon.
It's your call.
You kill a dragon for.
Am I behind on experience or something?
You are slightly behind on experience.
Oh.
Yeah, you kill a dragon in.
But you're gonna kill a dragon and all's gonna be forgiven.
So I was supposed to chain DJ?
Yes.
DJ 1 or 2?
2.
There are 2 roads set before every individual.
Is that the only chain in chapter 6, or are there others I gotta worry about?
Why 1 is a chain as well?
I thought you were asking, like, why are you asking that? It's like, because I don't know what I'm doing. But no, the character, why?
And the queen, actually. Alright. We'll talk about the queen after N, and you're all menued up. And the general strat for the end game. Because you've only got one more fight on this strat, and then it totally changes. Once you get the sword.
You have definitely sword.
Yeah, sword's pretty good from what I remember.
Sword is very silly.
Let me give you a taste.
There's a tab the lands to cancel. Because for some reason that cancels other people.
But not if I were to cancel from Noah?
And now you gotta cancel Uni because they failed cancel.
Yep.
And now just do your normal buff Unon spam strat. The funny fact, Dragon, I'm doing an IL1 Unon spam here, and I actually kill him without bothering with Noah. I just kill him with Unon now. I think Dragon stepped out. But yeah, I've got the meta to kill this with just Unon now. And they'll pick up in Link 3 in a sec. That is rude that they don't have that. I'm wondering if Noah died? So you switch hybrid to quickly build the talent.
Sure.
If you switch, it's a bit like blade switching. You can manipulate blade switches to really quickly build special, and it's a similar mechanic.
Sure. Alright, so what do I do for this one?
And you retry.
Oh, I gotta do the big menu before the fight.
This is the big menu.
Yep.
Well, it's actually the little menu. I'm amazed how small I got this menu, considering it's like a total change of strat.
Leave the enemies to me.
Only changing one
I think
class?
it's just me putting... Yeah, yeah. It's an important one though.
Yep, that's the important one. And then gems. Which ones analyze weakness? This. And then accessories.
So the evasion for the bonnets up here, Leon, is reasonably precise. It might just be better to fight just Union, leash as much as you can going to the back corner, and then Union spam the rest, avoiding elites if you can. There's I think there is an elite. You want to avoid the elite, obviously, and just Union spam whatever's left at the back.
Is there a way to do this without getting into a fight?
There is a way to do it with some precise lines going behind the back. So I better get part of the hand. Spamming Tachyon slash till you build the tower. And it's a front AoE, so you gotta stay on the front. And now interlink Noah.
Was I not supposed to do that?
Just two cycle it. Don't worry about it. Do it again. You're probably gonna die. Actually, no. You got the because you have to do the gear thing, which resets her aggro. So you're fine. Just do cycle. Now hybrid. You want to try and chain after the smash, and the rhythm. So what you do is you do FL7. You then tab off the center.
Well, I died, so.
And then, bummer. Just beat her down. Just beat her down and chain at the bottom.
Okay.
What we're actually supposed to do is more or less the threat from now on.
Yeah, just chain. You get to chain.
Charge for Lucky 7. Interlink, power charge, then Lucky 7.
And there are tanky fights where you reduce and power charge as well, like Y.
Usually you also should do it from the back to avoid
I think
blocking.
you're probably good to cancel here.
Just cancel here? 230 is enough?
Yeah, yeah.
I'm ahead, so.
You are ahead.
Yeah.
Oh, sorry, Wes catching up to Leon.
Yeah.
Yeah, so zoom out and go to the Cascade Crossroads. Yep.
Looks like colony relations have changed.
Huh? And you go to the right, Leon. It's the way is past that Oligo, up that hill there. You definitely want to run on a tank. Some of the stuff here can be a bit sketch.
Looks like colony relations have changed.
And plus warp to this objective hybrid.
Oh, it's nowhere close, yeah.
Zoom out and
yeah.
Your prison camp. Yep, that's it. Wrong way, Leon. Back up, back. Oh no, you're good. Sorry, my bad. No, bad.
Oh, it says ignore the main quest marker. Okay, yeah, this makes sense.
Yeah, so go to your right through the water, Leon.
Jump down the water?
No, back over the bridge. You've gone too far. Through that water, up that hill.
I'm fully equipped for action.
All right, now where am I supposed to go? This way.
Turn aggro off?
No, it doesn't.
Oh wow.
Yep. So you'll just do a turn up the hill to the left here, and then you'll turn flat up the hill right. And then hang over to the right a bit, and then you'll tag a landmark and trigger a cutscene, I believe. Oh no, you give up. You know, there is a cutscene. It's been too long. It's too long since I've done this part. So you take a line way to the right. Go way right, Leon. because there's a UM. Don't aggro the UM and just go around it to the right. Alright, you're pretty safe now.
Come on, who else?
One must never stop discovering.
Hybrid's on movement for a little bit.
Then warp here. No.
Yes, so
Yeah.
now you got to do a map warp. It's a complicated warp because you don't have the.
Where am I
you have to do
warping
an
to?
X map, and then you're warping to Pentalis Tower Camp. Way over to the right. Even further, even further. It's like to the far right of the. It's well, not that far, and there's that one up. There's that one up there.
Oh.
All right. So Leon, you jump over the cliff, behind you over the cliff, and then you in the air you move to the left, round the corner to land in the water.
That looks like a good rest spot.
Oh, okay.
So straight over the cliff, and then in the air, move to the left. The left, the other way. You're gonna, you might make it. That water there, that water's deep water. The other water's shallow water. If you make it, you will survive it. Looks good. Looks good. All right, and jump out of the water. So Leon, menu here. Just let me see what you got classes wise. Put center or lands on heavy guard. Yeah. All right. That's all you need. And maybe equip Perilous Presence on lands, actually. Perilous Presence. All right. Now, start as Noah. And there's a dragon right in front of you. There's a massive... keep running. Get rid of the Brog. See that dragon there? You're going to aggro it.
Yeah.
You're going to pull the sword. And you're going to spam Tachyon Slash. And just spam Tachyon Slash. So you got to do the Null Slash Revolution Edge.
Why don't you cut your hair
So,
too?
from...
It's a lot more manageable.
Basically from...
Oh my god.
Like onward.
Oh, you missed the Null. Run away. Leash, you're not going to win. Just run away. Sheath and run. You can go. You could go for it. You could go for it. Spam Tachyon Slash.
Flash Phantom naturally starts with.
You got
partially
Leon with the golden RNG.
What? I don't understand what happened.
You got the Doom. You got the first hit Doom. Awesome.
Okay.
Awesome.
Oh yeah, Tachyon Slash has Doom, right?
Yeah.
No, Lucky 7 have Doom.
Oh, just Lucky 7 in general.
Lucky 7.
And the Tachyon Slash has a million hits, so you have a million chances at Doom.
Leon, go get out of the water.
You technically, you should have 3% chance of getting it, but for some reason it applies twice, so it's actually like 5 point something.
Per hit, right?
5%.
Should have said something about the poison.
So
this will take you back to the tower camp.
Flash Panther starts with Talon partially charged. So you basically start at 80%. So you just use Nose Lash and Revolution Edge to charge the rest of the way. Every
Was
fight.
that kind of long?
You get
you got long loaded
Lucky
there.
7 immediately.
This area can long load. Better help Leon with the
Maximum.
line through here.
I could imagine playing this on Switch 1, running this on Switch 1.
Howdy.
With the 3 frames faster loads.
Is it really only 3 frames faster?
Per load.
Yeah, look, it might add up.
I mean, it most certainly does add up. Does it add up to anything that's like preventing like PBs or anything?
Alright,
No.
So you don't need the dragon anymore. So just jump up over the rock, hang over to the right.
Change of plan.
You think you're all that? That's a rare one.
Up ahead is the forced camp that I need to shop after, right?
Wow. Yeah, I jump up on the rock and I go over the rock there to get the line that's neither the poison or out of the range of the drug. If in doubt, draw weapons because your tanks will take aggro for you, and then just dart away with R3.
Okay.
What are the random pickups I need to sell?
So just anything that's not. Let's have a look what you got.
Let's see what you have.
Warped crystal with random. So long range memory. And crack crystal. And probably and vibrant art ring is random as well. Vibrant art ring salt stone is random.
I like your attitude.
You're probably good now. You're probably good on money. You're on the left path. It's fine. Go behind this drug if you're taking left path. And you do have to cross the poison on the left path over to the other side. Try and avoid the drug.
Mecha's somewhere around here, right?
Actually, no, you don't have to cross the poison. You're good.
Yeah, it should come into view any minute now.
Straight up the hill there, and same strat. Just pull the sword and spam Tachyon Slash until you get Doom. The world record is 19 Tachyon Slashes by quad.
Amazing.
To get Doom.
To get Doom.
Yeah.
Damn, that sucks.
So the strat here is just mash Tachyon Slash, right?
The strat here is FL7, so tap the Noah. You have to use a null slash from the side.
Yep.
Yep, you got 2, so you're good to go. And then get in front, Tachyon Slash, and then FL7. Depending on how many charges you get, you got 3 there, so and then you got unlucky with the Tachyon recharge.
And it has to be Tachyon Slash, that's the only positional one, right?
That's the only positional, yeah. And then you can FL7, yeah. So it was dead before FL7. Leon gets his Doom on the run.
Honestly, sometimes everyone dies before FL7 because Doom. Why does Lucky 7 have Doom?
It's awesome.
Where is this at?
So you go to the Sura Parkland camp to the north of the objective. Remember that Elise Highway stuff we did way ago?
Oh, is this the one where you have to dig it in the holes?
Yes, it is.
Okay. I remember this one. This one was done.
That was pretty clean by hybrid on the second wave.
Position matters at time of using the art, not hitting the art, right?
Definitely. Yes, that's correct. So null slash.
Same thing here.
You got the double, so you're good. You pull the sword, and then try and get as many from the front as you can. You got a really good hit on Miyabi there, so I would take the double here. You should probably get there here, and then you gotta probably have it now. Yeah, you're good. Nice, clean pipers. All right, so why?
Why especially tanky?
Very tanky. So, and then Revolution Edge from the back. You'll need to wait for the next Null Slash.
Yep.
It's not a big deal.
Yeah. Then more of the same.
And then go to the front. Yeah.
So this specifically, more.
Just to your left now, Leon.
Yeah.
One to your left.
Then what you do is, when Lucky 7 charge you Ouroboros, and you quickly use an art, swap to Chimio, use an art, swap to use an art until Origin Blade is charged.
So now I switch to Mio, switch back.
Switch back. Yep. And then you need to keep switching until you get Noah's talent.
Yep.
You don't need to wait for arts to hit.
Yep.
And now talent. Then you need to glorious wing.
Glorious wing.
Yep, I'm in animation still.
Yep, and after the glorious wing, you then cancel the interlink. You go to Wise back, and then you cancel the talent.
Talent?
Yep, I'm cancelled. That has to be cancelled. Yeah, okay. So just keep fighting.
Yeah. Did I miss the cancel or something?
Yeah, here's the cancel.
Do I need to chain also?
Something.
So do the gravity blow.
Something you can do to make the cancel easier, actually, is to do Power Razor into Final 7.
That attack was
rude.
rude.
A great body throw for Noah. That's amazing. That you didn't die to body throw.
Because the cancel window for Power Razor is very
You just do it. Just go straight into FL7.
Yep.
FL7 and then tap the center. 2, 3, change.
I didn't get it.
Oh, doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. This is not an important overkill, and we'll fix it.
Yeah.
Get you to kill the drug as well.
And you are decently ahead.
Sorry, Leon. We've
Yeah, I am definitely ahead, so that's fine.
It's over to the there is a slide rope over there that you need to activate, and then you can just slide on down.
I can't believe this is really happening.
I think we can
Always
take
nice
these
to
on
have
now.
more friends.
I'm glad we were able to save you.
Yeah, so the safe strat for getting that cancel is Power Razor without the fusion. So you just do D-pad up, and then you can just mash it, and you're guaranteed to get. It's the same as XC2 arts canceling, where if you mash, you're guaranteed to cancel. So you can just use that rather than relying on the timing, because you also get those annoying frame stutters when aggro switches, and that can really screw you up when doing that cancel.
Also, Power Razor just has a very generous cancel window. Anyway.
I think we're about halfway to the summit. More of them? Oh, I think that was a supply drop.
I'll whack 'em good. I'll whack 'em good.
Kind
Well,
of
now, ain't that a challenge?
Stop.
Yeah.
This is bad. That's bad.
Ouch.
Yeah.
How'd you get the camp? No. Oh, we're back here. All right.
Was there a camp I was supposed to get?
Yeah, there's a camp. You should probably cook.
Lightly to the right. There is a camp lightly to the right.
Yeah, Hybrid, you should probably cook at the camp to the right as you go up the hill. The parts are again.
I'll do my best.
But yeah, that you sometimes just kills it.
Yeah, nowhere on these notes does it say get the camp, and also nowhere does it say avoid UM. So I was like, oh, if I aggro him, it's fine.
Yeah, I should say something about that UM because it is.
Oh, hey, Recount. Just so you know, Recount, I pop periodically check the chat, so I don't know how long you posted that, but thank you for the good luck.
Oh, I saved it by chat too. Thanks for the good luck. I need it.
Yeah, so go to the right, nose down the skirmish,
Yep.
and then there's a camp up there. Leon's coming up on Chris.
It's just depending on the line, you basically just get this for free.
Yeah. I just don't know the lines, so.
I'm getting peckish. Do you have any snacks?
Cook the second thing?
Yep.
Coins?
With coins.
Yeah, I don't have materials.
This has me raring to go.
Everyone got their strength back?
Alright, this way. I will avoid the UM this
and
time.
just hang to the right.
Oh, he's 61. Yeah, no, that makes a lot of sense why I died so quickly.
So this is a very overthought UM in Hundo, because it's a reasonable pain in the ass to get back here to kill it later. So it's like, okay, how are we going to kill this level 61 UM on the way up the hill in the main quest? And there are some fancy ways to do it. As Leon's coming into Chris. Chris is just a glorious wing. Glorious wing into FL7, no chain needed.
It's been one revelation.
He's a
after
bit
another.
trolly
And
with
now
some
here
of
we
his
are, walking through thin air like it's totally normal.
abilities.
Watch your step. It's a long way
Oh,
down.
he turned around as soon as I revolution edged.
Yeah, I think I got an opening sequence on Chris. Probably. Do I say anything about that?
Ah, at last.
Yeah, it's a tank opening.
This is the Cloud Keep.
Tank opening to just get a bit of aggro. Leon, you should be the troubadour on Mio, I believe. Or
If you fall off, you're on your own.
You think we'll
Oh
be
yeah,
able to
you
meet the
still
real
have
queen
Miyabi.
soon?
I'm feeling kind of tense.
What's the matter, Tyon? Not getting all nervous, are you?
hybrid comes into D plus J. So D plus J, null slash J from the left. And then pull the sword. You then want to switch targets, focus everybody else on D.
Who should I have as troubadour?
Mio. I think there's a menu you skip before.
And then pull the sword immediately?
No, I delayed it. I'm wrong. I delayed troubadour. You're good.
Yeah. Just go lucky 7. Go into the
Yeah. You're probably going to get decoy soul here, hybrid. Let's have a look. Which means you just got to wait. Yeah, so you got to wait. You're not even close to ready though.
Yeah.
So just power charge and then interlink. Interlink and power charge. Now.
Yep. And then power charge, cancel, and then use the attack.
Yeah, and then cancel into, and then do the cancel F7. Yep. Something happens in D.
Do I need a chain?
Just keep fighting. You don't need a chain.
Okay.
What happened is he didn't cancel. He just.
He moved to the side.
Leon, you're struggling because you're under leveled. I think you missed the Basura level up.
Did I just miss the break on Final Lucky 7?
Oh, am I supposed to camp somewhere?
Yeah,
yeah.
Yeah, that happened.
It sucks, but it happens.
Should I just chain at this point?
No, actually.
Not really. You just fight. Keep fighting. You're getting there.
Take camp next
Wing
level
Blood
56
active
and put
with
Pablo.
the Nora. He basically has passive heal. And the problem is that he kind of outspeeds the early rounds of chain in terms of how much health he's recovering. So
He's got that heal.
So chaining, he literally just heals during the first round of chain.
Oh, apparently I don't have Basha, so I should retry for that. Yeah, I have Miyabi.
Yes, you should. Yes, definitely. That was your damage gap as
That
well.
that makes sense.
I think.
Yeah. Thanks, Eureka.
Yeah, it was both.
Also,
nope.
yeah. So equip Masha and also equip the apprentice Van Braces to Noah.
I'm fully equipped.
Oh my god.
Yeah, it sucks, Leon. You got to go back down to I think the Ascension Hall and come back up the elevators.
Alright, so there's a bunch of stuff I gotta. I missed this whole menu. I think.
Leon, you gotta go back to like the menu, then map. Yeah, it's unfortunate. I think it's third floor or something. Yeah, that.
Is there anything else in this menu I miss? No, just motion accessories.
So much.
I just missed that menu entirely in the notes.
Oh, and I gotta wait for the elevator to come down? Bruh.
Alright, so Null / Revolution Edge, pull. Don't cross impact. All it does is
nope.
aggro, and you don't want that.
Yep, yeah, as soon as I use it, I was like... oh, that's worth retrying? Okay.
Yeah, this guy, you've got very tight damage windows here, and it's a bit of a sequence, so... And don't cancel either. I know it's like I know it's habit, and it's like but you just mash and get uncancelled for those two arts.
Does canceling get more aggro or something?
Yes, because you got a counter combo.
You have entire combo, so you do more damage, so you get more aggro.
Alright, so you're coming up on your build here. Yep, so interlink.
Yep.
You gotta wait, just stick spin. Oh no, you got it back, Alright.
Yep.
So do quick switches. No glory swing,
Oh, okay.
Switches at the moment. And then do the Noah talent and follow leader. You need to follow leader now. You might already have too much damage on you. Noah talent.
Noah talent? I didn't need that. Yep, and now...
Might be over threshold here. Glorious Swing. And then Glorious Swing and then do cancel.
Oh, I did it too quick.
Bro, why do you keep fucking missing, Noah?
I don't know what this gonna do.
See what happens, see how hard you hit.
Yeah. Well, everyone's dead, including all my healers, so...
you get maybe try again.
Yeah.
Masha is dead.
Masha's dead too. That's a big deal. He has a reaction to Moon. He has a reaction to Moon Art, which is why you need to follow leader and not do too much damage.
You can switch during arc animation.
This motherfucker.
Just switch when that happens.
You can switch from during arc animation, so you can just grab the arc and then immediately switch. And
yeah, so you just mash X and D.
Oh, good job. You kind of like those Chris.
Yep.
It's just annoying in normal count more.
And do the Noah talent art once it starts.
Yep.
I think you need another quick switch. Follow leader, you got too much damage on.
I'm gonna be honest, I don't understand any of this.
Noah's talent puts a massive debuff on him that causes him to take huge amounts. This thing here debuffs him massively to take huge amounts of damage. So now you Glorious Wing.
So why did I need to not do too much damage?
You gotta wait for the art to finish. Wait for this thing to finish, Beyond Death.
Yep.
And then do Power Raise FL7. Cancel. Is Masher alive? Let's see if we can finish him off from here. Unfollow.
Oh. Is this fine? I panicked.
It's fine.
No, you're good. That's not a terrible move there.
Do I need overkill?
You're interchanging, I mean, anyway, yeah.
Yeah, I would just do land center and then Noah Y. No Y. You're gonna kill with no Y.
And then kill here? Or do I...
Good. You probably... just cancel. You're good to go.
Alright.
You want to chain the fight anyway, even if you didn't want too much overkill. Because basically he has a long animation synced with the end of the music. And basically you are stuck watching until the music ends.
It's good to keep a record.
But since chain attack overrides the music, it doesn't happen.
You're heavily incentivized to chain him because if you don't, there's this big delay for some reason, and nobody knows why. But
okay.
Yeah.
The answers are within me.
Just the music.
Together
They want the
with
music
her
to
hopes
end.
and dreams. I will give
And
them a
there's
voice.
like this long end part of the
I
music.
will make him hear our truth.
So it's like barely a time lost to chain.
Alright, hybrids into chapter 7.
Yeah, how's the run going so far? Starting the last chapter now. So, not bad. I wouldn't say good, but considering it's a first run, not bad.
So the first normal
The
run, I
explanation
think,
for Oranging Blade is more like it's a debuff that both reduces their damage and increases your damage on them.
Yeah. So look, the reduce all is his own independent multiplier. It's crazy good as a debuff.
It messes with the defensive multiplier, which is the same thing that makes M basically immune to damage during Eclipse Soul. That multiplier that it messes with. And yeah, it's 125.
And Leon, it's just down
Independent
there,
multiplier.
round the left to the back. So no, go down the.
While also reducing their
This way?
damage.
No, left.
Normal sometimes uses
Now
this
right.
for survival purposes. You just do it in the beginning of the fight.
No, you turn, Leon.
Survive.
The Aegis wilderness
Straight up there, and then at the end, round to the left.
That's right at the border with the flats, right?
I already got
You
this
get-
place.
Yep, and then you can go through it. You can go through. Usually, you go through the doors, tag it, and then there's doors at the back that you come out of on your left now. And then the second, that's the door you came in. But oh no, that
Sorry. Yeah. Okay. Right. To your left. Okay. Now.
that door up there
Right out
is the way out.
those doors. Now, like face going. Wait, no, not that. No. Wait.
That's it, Dragon. That's it. That's the door out. That's the door out. And then you go
Oh my
right,
god. I'm
and
so
then
confused.
left. Your left on your left down the road. Other left. I mean, on the viewer's left, not on Mio's left. That's
What does that mean?
and then so on your camera's left rather than on Mio's left. I think that's causing confusion. Turn around. You were going the right way.
Okay, I'm so lost at what.
And there's a shop. There's a commissary right here. This is the shop.
There. You see it. You see it.
Oh.
Okay, we made
Okay.
it.
I was so lost. Like, okay, to my left, right.
Hybrid's on Torchlight Hill.
To
the left, hybrid.
There it is.
Yep. So you go through that Pharaonis wreckage.
Yep. Oh, I think I saw this part of Quad's run. Do you like walk up against the rock and you get a travel location?
There are multiple paths up the rock. There's a range. There's a range.
Not one of them.
That's not one of them. It's not up that rock.
Nope.
No. It's much more modest a shortcut than that.
Alright. You gotta direct me.
It's next to the big.
Give me a direction.
Way further. Go up to the Frontis. Just go up to the Frontis between the legs.
Over this way. This is not the part I was thinking of with Quad's run then. There's a part of his normal run where he like
follow. This is not really worth it. The skip. It's like we're talking about a 10-second skip.
Okay, yeah. There was one part of Quad's run which I thought was here, where he like stands up against a wall, like gets a travel location that's at the top of the wall, gives up, and then just warps to it. I thought it was that.
That's way earlier.
Yeah, I don't know the runs. I've like watched it once, and I don't remember when what thing happens. I know I haven't done that yet, but I also don't know if we even do that in this run. Or just normal.
Leon's off to Origin.
If you're thinking about what you do with Uni at the very beginning, when you don't have skip travel.
How about here?
Alright, so the main thing, Hybrid, is to avoid the elite. Go to the right, and then leash as much as you can. And with a bit of maneuvering, you can come up behind this Bunnet and then get the objective with no aggro at all. But if you aggro the Bunnet, so it's
where is the
objective's back? No, you don't have to go that far.
Where is the objective? Yeah, okay, I found it.
That thing there, and you can come up alongside it and just mash into it. You got it, aggroless. And now you just plus walk to the next objective before the aggro gets you.
Which is this?
To the left. Yep.
Okay. Upon entering Origin, like how much of the game is left? The run is left?
40 minutes.
40? Damn, this is that long of a dungeon? It's like World Tree?
Yeah.
20 minutes, just that.
You've got 3
is
fights,
it this
a lot of
way?
walking and Zed.
Oh, is Zed like a large chunk of that time?
Yes.
It's 20 minutes.
Zed's like...
Do you not remember the Zed fight? It's like 11 phases or something.
It's only 5, but yeah.
So Leon, this is just Unon spam this fight.
I mean,
there might be a menu. Yeah,
depending on how you define phases.
Check out these Switch 1 frame drops.
5 to
I think I could stare at that forever.
anywhere from 5 to like 10 phases.
The only way is through, together.
It's shaping up to be a battle for the ages.
Guys, get ready to fight. I'll deal with you all at once.
I can keep them up.
And however, you double back round to the right, and you'll get both the land. So go right, other way.
This way?
Right. And into the water between that rock and the edge there. You'll get the landmark, and then you'll get the cutscene.
Oh, cutscene. Yep, here it is.
Wait, do you not put...
So no,
when
let's
you
do
put
no
me on,
origin skips. Go way right.
Hug
go
the
way
right
to the
side
right.
of the wall. Hug the
Way to
right
the
side
right.
of the wall. Yeah, the big UN there's gonna aggro you if you
Avoid the flaming UN.
Yeah, I don't want to.
Do you
Don't want to anger that
Do
guy.
you not get Troubadour on Mio at all, or how?
Leon should have Troubadour by now. I think he's missed a menu.
I'm Troubadour.
Yeah, he's got it. He's got it. No, it's Troubadour. Yeah, Troubadour after Chris, because you don't need it that importantly. The ladder is on the left, and you dump all this aggro on it.
Yeah, you're right. I guess.
Now, where am I in these notes?
Because we don't need no Troubadour, so you're not in a rush. So you're warping to. You're doing a map. You're doing X map.
Yeah.
Pentalis Tower Camp.
Like the real map, like you go in the menu. Map.
You gotta go into the slow map.
Oh, yeah. Okay. Yep. Follow.
No, go back. You want to go to the the Wildwood region. So go L twice. And then...
Pentalis.
Okay, I'm following the notation here, but it doesn't. I don't think it's correct. So an A.
Then zoom out, and you want to go to the right. Remember that tower?
What's the name of the place?
The Tower Camp.
Up a little bit.
Wait.
Up a little bit.
Up.
Up a little bit more. Right there. Tower camp.
Yeah, that menu instruction makes no sense to me at all. That wasn't even close.
All right, so now you jump off, and then there should be a poison swamp, like to the left after you jump off, and you want to land in that.
Leon still has a lands heavy guard, but Leon, you probably want to run on a tank because Mio's now a troubadour, so you're gonna be very squishy.
Jump off here.
Yeah. Gonna go to the left. Go to the left. Wait, shit.
You're gonna hit the ground here.
Yeah. I was like, what?
Can't have another go.
This won't break my fall, right? This is too shallow. What's the other one over there I need to land in?
Yes.
The other one.
Got it. Yeah. It was like left from which perspective? When I jump off or once I turn around? I now know it's once I jump off.
When you jump off.
Yeah. So over this way.
Yeah, exactly.
Yep. And don't go too far out into the water because there's monsters out there that aggro. So you kind of want to hit the corner. You want to be like a couple of meters in the corner.
Where I am is fine.
That should work.
Right. You'll take some damage, but it's fine.
Alright, guide me.
Alright.
Okay, go to the left a little bit.
Go to the left. I think you should do the same thing Leon did because you missed. Which overkill did you miss? He missed Y. Probably should take the drive. Maybe we can let it go.
Careful, everyone.
I think it's fine.
Yeah, I think he's fine. So jump up over the rock, go to the right, and just avoid the. Just watch out for the quad ring. Yep. And then just stay on the shoreline. You should be okay here. And just avoid aggro. Easier said than done. Watch out for the birds and the poison. And then you've got to watch out for the giant bugs, flying bugs on the right, a little bit further up.
I don't know how wide I need to take this, so just taking it wide.
Yeah, that's too wide. I'd come a little bit narrower than that because there's going to be stuff on the other side now.
Yep.
Am I supposed to take a camp here?
Oh, you camp later, I think, right?
Not yet.
You do the same what normal does, right?
This fight is funny.
This.
Yes.
This
Yes,
is
I
like
do take
the
the same
only
camp.
enemy that you were forced to fight in the game that doesn't have Doom immunity. So you gamble on Doom attacking Flash.
Yeah. So just tap to Noah, pull the sword, and spam Tachyon. You don't need to FL7.
You'll know when to camp. There's an area with rotating platforms. You have to jump between camp right after.
Of course, if your RNG's crap, 2 slashes, 2.
Okay, you want to
second slash.
Fall down the right. Okay, go to the edge and.
I have no idea where I am in the notes.
Leon, you can. Oh, whatever. You can.
So you're good to.
Really easy one. You see that little like pillar kind of next to where the
Just just go where that sleeping monkey is, and you'll get the location. You're good.
Oh, okay. Yep.
And now you can just plus warp out of here, hybrid.
All right, where am I going?
I vaguely remember seeing that in a speedrun.
And to the north, the camp's to the north of you.
Yeah, this is the reason why you did it early, is because it's barely a time loss.
Hop on the zip line to de-aggro. Hop on the zip line to de-aggro real quick. Now you want to run around to the left of those guys and run behind them into the door. So like take a very wide berth.
It's barely a time loss, so because you have to come here anyway. It is a time loss because you.
Do I have the horror scan
you
for
get
or Union spam?
Walk speed up on Tower Affinity 1.
So you just follow on the right side and wait till past.
You walk this. You walk this without the extra walk speed, but it is fine, and the EXP helps early game.
I think Leon just got Horish skipped by luck then, didn't he?
Yeah.
Well done.
Let's skip.
Nice.
I don't even know what I did. I was just walking.
Yeah, yeah. I don't,
You have to-
it
you have
didn't
to
look like
wait
he was
till
going
the
for horror
enemy
skip. It
turns
looks like
around.
he just got it for free.
Is this where the readout for the origin
Yeah, if you
metal's
wait till the
coming
enemy
from?
turns around, you can pass him
We'll find
and
it.
not
I
get
dare say we're
aggroed at
becoming
all.
old hands at this.
But your just your enemy positioning timer was perfect to get it just without breaking stride.
Okay. I guess that's a win.
So hybrid,
Yeah.
you go right to the end of the red line, then you turn
This one?
left. That's it.
Yeah.
I watched quads run. I remember that detail.
And did hybrid level up at Vasura Park?
What am I doing?
So Turkin's buried.
Yeah, go level up before you
Where?
If you didn't level up,
Where am I going?
just any camp. Just go to it. Just
Okay.
just menu and go to a camp and level up.
So where is a camp? Here's a camp.
Yeah, that'll work. Reefs camp.
Yeah.
Let's see what level Leon has.
Alright, so
I don't actually know if
level
he
up.
has it.
I've been craving some
58 good?
Right, am I here to level up, cook, or both?
You're leveling up.
Yeah,
Your cook should still be good for a while.
Yeah, I think so.
58's bad.
58 is very bad, but you've
Yeah.
got tons of XP since you've done it.
You'll
So
be like completely red
go-
tagged for end if you do
Go through
58.
go through that door
To the
there
right.
behind. So go to the right
To the
through
right.
that door there.
Yeah, to the behind you.
Oh, you're talking to me. I thought you were talking to.
Yeah.
Sometimes it's hard to know who you're talking to.
I gotta
Yeah.
say, Leon.
Yeah.
Just
this
give up.
is-
Give up to
Yeah,
get rid of
give
that
up.
aggro.
Alright, good.
So all you got to do is run up this bridge, get the cutscene, and then you actually come back off the bridge and go to the slide rope around the corner.
61 good?
61's good. That's what you want.
Alright, where's the slide rope? Oh, I see it. That got seen.
That's all we have to do here.
Yeah.
Yeah. There is the.
Wait for a moment.
Do you have to overkill anymore, or is that the last camp we do?
Like this?
We level up before Z, right?
Troubadour, Center, Zephyr. There's a menu before N3. You've also got that heavy guard on Lance from before for the drag. I would just do the full menu that it says for N3, and there's a solitary menu as well.
But we'll need to proceed with extreme.
Oh, on your right, behind you, Leon. Wrong way, wrong way.
Not you laughing at me in the background.
No, my friend just sent me something.
Oh, okay. I mean,
Nice save.
I mean, I would be laughing if like I was watching a new player.
No,
do
it's
escape
fine.
room.
I'm actually watching Hybrid
Like
thing.
this?
Oh, okay.
One must never stop discovering.
All right, over the bridge to N. You don't need the giant. Leon, you should menu. You should menu.
Where am I
on the
going?
other side of the bridge.
It says I need to like tag something somewhere.
You're all good on the red line. There's what's called the training camp. So when you turn the corner here to the left, on the road there's a little recess on the right after you make the left turn. That is a location, and it's just like a free couple of thousand XP.
Okay.
The silence is unnerving.
Over on the right side here.
Yep, that's that little recess on the right. Believe it or not, that's a location.
Interesting. Okay.
I'm gonna grab that for normal, actually.
You didn't know about that one?
No, not really.
Yeah, there's all these things that used to be in the route that got routed out. That was one of them. Quad used to route that. But it's great. That's great. It's great safety XP, that one.
Yeah, that makes total sense.
You can script travel warp forwards here, but I wouldn't bother. I just keep walking.
Nope,
100.
not gonna bother. Alright, this is the Chris fight. My splits are not even remotely close to where I'm supposed to be.
Good to see you again, Noah. I knew it.
Noah, are you alright?
Just run past this giant, Leon.
I'm fine. We need to go up to the
Ah,
front.
crap.
Chris is waiting.
That's my bad. I should have known better.
So for Chris, I want to start with Tyon, it says?
Yes. So you do a couple of. So you start with Tyon to get the aggro.
Oh, just to
Then
get the
you
aggro,
do
yep.
You just come out firing with. I think I did X and Y.
Yeah, Butterfly Blade and Airfang, whatever that's on.
That's X and Y.
Yeah, and then you switch to Noah and do normal stuff, right?
And then do normal stuff, yeah.
Chris Chewy is orange blade.
So much to
Chris
see.
Chewy is
Huh?
orange blade. Actually,
Chris.
Do I need a chain on Chris?
Don't think so. No. Let me check.
The notes don't say anything. I don't see it.
Oh yeah, give up your Leon.
This is gonna be same thing. So the Chris fight is gonna be, take aggro with Tyon, switch to Noah, build Lucky 7, interlink, get the power charge, remove interlink, use Lucky 7.
Yes.
Got it.
yeah. Always cancel.
No reduce needed.
Oh yeah. So Leon on N. I guess it doesn't matter because it's easy too much, but Glimmering Swiftblade will hit you if you're like within a radius of him. So you kind of want to like keep your distance.
You said close in on him?
No, keep your distance. Keep your distance.
Oh.
Also, maybe don't. Yeah, try not to cancel.
Oh, yeah.
Too much, you kind of have to give up now since you died.
FO7 Chris from the back. Just get high block rate, and if you block it, a 50% damage reduction on the back.
He turned around.
No, it only matters for the
Alright, Power Razor FL7 for Chris.
Oh, I never Power Razor. That's the part I forgot.
Just finish him off, you'll be alright.
Yeah.
Oh yeah,
that Y fusion is Noah's big damager. It really hits him.
Yeah, that's fine.
Dimension Ripper is
Why,
big.
Chris? Why become
Why
Mo?
Chris? Why become
The famous Y Chris.
Alright, now, what's the strat here? Kind of the same thing? I keep doing that.
Same thing, but you also need to reduce all.
Origin Blade.
Okay.
Origin Blade, power charge, cancel for 7 from the back.
And you have to do the smash from the back.
Yep.
Oh, so this isn't gonna work.
It's fine if it doesn't kill in this one actually, because after he rages the it's called quick tune-up, which is anything but quick. It's like 30 seconds of art animation. That is a buff.
Yeah, you generally don't do the inner link from the back. You just move
Yeah.
to the back at the end. But this will work. As long as Tyon holds aggro, you'll be alright.
So if it doesn't kill, just Deck and Flash. Just Deck and Flash and finish off
Yeah.
with 7.
So glorious wing.
Yep.
You can go for the chain on the count of 6 if you want, but it's not important.
Too early.
Did he get it? I think he got it.
Did I? I think I was a little bit too early. I counted to 5, not 6. Well, like the 5.5.
Yeah. Surely.
Yeah. So do I just give up?
Fine.
No, you'll be alright.
Fine.
You might be alright. You're better off playing this. So lands, yeah.
Yeah.
Lands Masher Tile.
Mash on.
We'll see what happens.
Third one.
Take the Masher Order if you can get it.
Yeah, because that'll give me a free round, right?
Yes.
Oh, also increases crit rate.
Center Tile.
Yeah, that makes sense.
And then you can take pretty much anybody. Just take center because she's an attacker if she turns up.
So, Senna?
Actually, no, Tyon. Take Tyon.
I want to say, like, Noah Tyon?
No, Mio Tyon.
Mio Tyon.
Yeah, you could have Noah Tyon for the. No, it still doesn't make sense either way. So just Tyon now.
Yeah.
You can either take. You can either take the. You might be okay now, or you take the. I reckon he's okay. I reckon he should go for this.
Yeah, let's
so
smash it, Nova.
You need to take Mio. Take Mio.
Use Origin Blade.
And then use Noah X for the gravity blow.
Yep.
Leon, this will not kill if you don't use Okay, never mind.
And I'll kill it here.
Oh, I'm so sorry. I was already like committed to what I was doing. Like as you were saying that, I was already committed to this.
Kill it.
So.
All right, and just tie on.
Why isn't this gonna kill without Origin Blade?
Origin Blade is the debuff that increases your damage by 25% independent.
It doesn't matter if you're doing like no chain or it's fine.
You can do like a center action now if you want hybrid or just quit. You're okay either way.
Yeah, I'm ahead, so.
Splendid, my dears.
It's kind of weird having both of you like playing when one of you guys took a break and the other didn't.
Yeah. I was under the assumption he was going to, and then he just did.
Other way hybrid.
This looks the same to me. I gotta go in here, right?
Yep, so go right into the thing and then come out the back door, which is on the left. So in there. And then go left turn, round to the left.
This?
No. Back.
Left.
There's a slight delay, and it's screwing everything up.
Yeah, I think so. I think you're right.
Yeah.
Shop.
And here's the shop.
Okay. Then I need to... I don't know what I need to sell. Yeah, what do I need to sell?
Keep it.
Okay.
Keep it just in case.
Okay. So what is it? What do I need to buy?
It's a chain crank.
So
use Vital Bullet and then use Gravity Blow, Leon.
No, I should have
had
equipped
happened
that.
to me,
Whatever.
on the ads for for Y recently, they dropped one. It was during normal, so it was useless, of course. But now It must be pretty darn rare because it's the first time I've ever seen that.
Yeah, and then I screwed up that menu, so... Shield Belt, I believe? No, the Victor Gauntlet.
No, yeah.
Okay, so now...
Actually, wait a minute. You can.
I have no idea what I'm
probably
doing
get,
now.
You can probably put Chainring on and you get the same effect, I think. All you have to do is use Power Razor and then go straight into
Well,
L7.
chain rings is going to be better than Apprentice Van Braces at least.
Alright, I'll do it.
You have to use Power Razor. So you always use Power Razor before your FL7.
Alright, now where the hell am I doing? There's equip the Origin Metal Quest.
Yep.
Go to the quest menu.
Yep.
Yeah, B,
And
then activate the Ultimate Vessel. 2 down.
With Y.
Y.
Yep, and now you can plus.
Yeah.
And here?
Yeah.
Yes.
Exactly.
Random chainring drop.
Who drops that? You guys need to wrap that in and reset when you don't get it.
Yeah, it's the colony. I had it happen on the colony Omega people, the ads you fight right before.
It's Y's trash.
Y. Yeah. Yeah, I don't think you grab any other accessory. Do you grab? You don't grab fiber wraps, right?
No.
Yeah, because you're not.
It doesn't make any sense. We don't have Uni Smash.
Do I need to... I can travel now, right?
And you can use L... Yeah, sorry, yeah, you can. You can.
Yeah,
Corner Island.
we don't get much. Yeah, exactly. You're in the right spot. Hybrid.
Let's go.
The
5 seconds of that boat.
Yeah, it's so nice.
Alright, and where am I going? Follow the arrow?
Press R3. Press R3 to activate hyperspeed.
Turn left and yeah.
What is it?
This boat sucks. It's L3.
L3?
L3, shit.
Look at how fast we're going! Ah, that was fun.
Yeah.
Is that all the boosting the whole run? I hope so.
Yeah, it's the only
Amazing.
part.
Amazing.
It would be like if you got the flight module, like during chapter 13.
So Leon, hang to the left. Oh, you pulled the aggro. So you just go up to the landmark and give up with the aggro here.
You got the flight module just to fly to Life Road.
It says I need to grab a location. Yep, there we are.
Yeah,
I'm your guy.
Is everyone all right?
I'm full of beans thanks to somebody's piloting skills.
And this first trash pack is just a Unon spam hybrid.
Oh, so I gotta fight these guys?
Okay, okay, Leon,
Yes.
do not actually do this. But there's a way for Quad to, Quad has found a way to, like, you aggro an enemy and then you go into Ouroboros, and there's Ouroboros parkour.
What? Yeah, there's a skip. There's a full manipulation.
There's a skip. There's a skip. That takes like 2 seconds.
The time save is negligible.
It's like 5 seconds and it's really stupid to get, and you can die doing it.
Did I just go down here?
Yes.
Yeah, right down there. Okay, and then go on. You want?
And you
see that
jump
little
up.
railing
You
thing
can
to
jump
left?
up
You
the
wanna-
ledge
yeah, you
here,
can jump
straight
up.
ahead of you.
The Ving goes for it.
Or that one, yeah. Yeah, Scene does.
The Ving goes for the same skip.
I think I'm gonna need some directioning at some point.
Yes. Run on the tank.
Damn.
Run on the tank through.
I
here.
wish I got some directioning earlier here.
So the problem is we learn from you and then pass it on to hybrid. Is
Yeah,
part of.
I'm just thinking, that's
Hey, you didn't have to run on Twitch too.
There's been a couple of those. Like you,
When I
you
said-
died on the walk down here because you were on the troubadour.
I have
and
to speed
pass
walk
that on
so
to-
that hybrid
pass-
can speed run. That's all it is. I'm speed walking.
Also, when do I equip Troubadour? That's like before N3, I think. Look at the menu.
Yes.
Yeah. Yeah. Direct me where to go. The ladder?
Your ladder's on the left.
I don't think you need the BXP from the. Maybe you should grab it. I don't know. Yeah, it's fine. You're past it now.
I think we're gonna do the Z level up, and then we're just gonna do giants until we get it. I think that's just the right thing to do.
We even got a killer overkill on N3 and 4, I think. So.
You got big ones?
Conventional wisdom would dictate running away, but we can be iconic.
Oh god, the courier waves. I forgot about these guys.
No trying to life coach. Origin skip one.
Where is the ladder?
Yeah, Origin skip 1's a bit sketch blind. I think, did Leon get Origin skip 2? Yeah, I thought you guys... He did.
There was a skip I could have done?
Yeah.
Origin skip 1 is sketchy. You're gonna lose more time. Origin skip 2 is not too bad.
I mean, if I had known about it and had known that Leon did it, I would have given it one attempt.
No, you haven't got there yet. You
You
just passed Origin skip 1, but you're not Origin skip 2 yet.
Yeah, like you'd be falling down like right about here if you did skip 1.
Okay.
Yeah. You jump in a ledge on the wall. You barely avoid the.
Do I have to leash this guy? No, it's okay. He also didn't even aggro me.
You have to give Leon a hand with the X ring as well.
What a view.
It's just around the corner.
Who knew this hulking great thing would be under the Central Sea?
I don't like our chances.
Yeah, this stuff is just FL7 until you run out, and then Union spam if you're still going.
What do?
Sorry, I'm just trying to...
I am in a dead end.
Another room. Just jump out of it. There's all these little rooms in there that are kind of dead ends. I think it's on your left. Yeah, it was the other way. Doesn't matter though. Just go around the long way. Oh, the UMs. Those UMs are there.
That's fine. Everything's fine. Oh, I see. Yep.
It's yeah, it's just a counter basically.
Oh, this looks serious. What are they doing there?
I assume I'm going through this door?
Yes.
So nice of them to open the door for me.
So so it's lovely and consistent where some doors open and some doors need you to click them.
Of course.
Some doors are also story flags that you can't skip, which is why the
You're coming up on Origin skip 2, where there's a little next to the little jail cell on the right. You walk over the edge.
This guy?
Like right up against the edge here, and then there's a little recess in the wall. So you fall down next to the fence, and then there's a recess in the wall that you need to fall into. You can't hit the bottom. You gotta land in the wall.
So I can't jump from this side. I gotta jump from this side.
Yes.
Yeah.
That little recess there.
Yep.
Almost. Just a little bit further forward.
How far back? Oh, I spawned right here. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, the hitbox on that looks a little funky.
You kind of hug the wall a bit too.
Yeah.
Like, yeah.
You got it.
That wasn't too bad.
Wait, okay. Leon, go to the left. Oh, sorry, go to the right. I mean, go to the right. Yeah, go to the right side there. Hug
aggro
it.
these guys
Hit the
and then
wall.
jump on the zip line.
Where's there it is.
Jump on the bottom of the zip line.
Yeah, back up, and you
Did you already see
can
this,
despawn
Leon?
them with the zip line.
No, I kind of
Zip lines
just had
are
an
like-
intuition.
The zip lines are ladders.
Yep.
I think I've caught enough end runs of when Quad used to run this of him going through the origin part to somewhat have an idea. Like the origin skip 2, I kind of already seen before.
Okay, great.
That flourish.
Just kill the Horish. Just kill it.
Oh, kill it?
Yep.
Oh, is this next door not open for me?
Yeah, you don't spam it. Or Doom it. You can go, you also can go for the Doom. You don't speed Mystery Hell Slash.
Yeah.
So, one question. Thing about spam is that
And I was the MVP.
Alright, so Leon, this one. you
Raptor
want
Raid
to-
damage doesn't really matter. You can cancel Raptor Raid after the first hit.
You see that
Or
thing
even-
right, like left, where the little.
Okay.
Because Raptor Raid does like half the damage
After the
that
lion,
Atomite does.
go back to where the little turn was. So after they de-aggro, you want to take the corner inside, and then run right past them to do the skip.
You mostly just want to maximize Atomite. Raptor Raid doesn't really matter.
Okay, I guess tell me when to go back.
You go back. You have to turn to the
As soon
left
as
a
you
little
do
bit
that.
at the top of this ramp section. Yeah, see that cuts the corner and it gets them too far. You won't get it here.
But I won't get it?
You gotta go
Yeah,
out.
so
Better give it a good once over.
Okay, now,
The
now,
actual
no, sorry, what's
reason
that?
you Raptor Raid during Unon spam is actually for position.
so Leon, this is an easy
Because
fight if you
Atomite
just leave Unon spam it.
will Atomite's position
Oh, he gets it. Wow.
pushes you back.
Do I need to climb this
It
ladder?
also does like the most damage out of Uni's arts, anyways. So.
That's wild. That's used.
Oh,
I
yeah.
remember that being way tighter than that.
Yeah.
That's weird. What happened there?
Oh my
Just
god,
do?
miss.
Don't worry, you would have failed it anyways. If you get blocked,
Yeah,
it's
it's,
100% block rate
okay.
of
The
that.
Y2 start is super precise because of his block on the null slash, costing you
Yeah.
the So that's not.
At the start, he activates an aura that.
There's a skip here, right?
100% block rate.
Oh no, just go back the red line, back
No.
up the ladder.
Alright,
so what do I need to know about this fight?
100% block
It's the
rate.
same as N, I guess.
So if you don't rush to nose rush, you basically can't get the nose rush. Because nose rush positional only applies if you crit.
It's very,
The
it's
hit isn't
pretty
blocked.
precise. Straight through that door, hybrid behind the trash, back the other way.
Oh, ignore the red line. Got it. Oh, I need the room.
You can't
Okay.
make the origin blade.
Do I need to level up?
Charge to smash.
Yes, this is your level. This is the big level up.
I'll draw up the rotor for guard duty.
And
Use the
hybrid
talent
gets
art and then use glorious
61
sling
as
after.
well.
Okay, now I need to menu.
Yes.
Leave the healing to me.
You know, try and wait 1 second after the launch and
Real
then
good care
chain.
of the bad guys.
Oh, I did the thing.
The way I do it is the count of 6.
Was that good enough?
No,
You're gonna have to regular chain him.
If you do it right, you hear the fourth reaction going
So
on.
the way
Can I just
you-
kill him from here, or?
You hear
You
the
have
effect.
to do like a round or I think you can do it on round 2 maybe.
Okay.
So the way I do it is the
You know, now
for the
Mox or use Mox.
break topple launch is 1,
Okay,
2,
we're gonna
3,
go for it.
and the smash is 6.
Oh, I'm retarded.
This is kind of confusing. Without watching a video, it's kind of.
Yeah, the post smashing is
I guess we go
tough.
for Yunon now and then just start Zed.
You found power.
To be honest, it's probably better to just. You're actually better being late and not getting. You're better being late and not getting the overkill at this stage.
Just go go time, I guess.
Because we can just go kill giants.
Yeah. There is easy CP and EXP backup.
Oof, this looks serious.
Just I'll go Uni. Go Uni. Then you just like Tachyon slash and then do or not Tachyon slash and then use Tyon. Any art on Tyon.
You got the upgraded Tachyon slash as well, so you're gonna do big damage on that.
Yeah,
And
you
bang.
see.
Yeah.
Whoa, check this place out.
And it's Y, so
just
the
use the
Unon Ouroboros
Unon
is going to
finisher.
smash him.
Just use 2 buffs and then Tachyon slash, and then you should get like plenty of overkill.
So your two buffs are Uni, and you have to do it Masher first. You have to go Masher, Uni, Noah. Masher's Golden Heart, Masher's buff, and then Uni's buff.
You could also go like Uni,
And
Mio.
you can actually Power Razor here, Noah X, to get the 3rd buff.
You don't need a 3rd buff.
Yeah, but he's super maxed on his Unon now.
About time, hey Noah.
The gun killed!
I'll be depending on you, lads. Right to the
Alright, that's quite the overkill for Y2.
Yeah. I don't think you're gonna need to kill giants, so.
We're getting big numbers here, going for 400% here. Hybrid, watch this giant. Just the priority is to get past it without getting killed. Just straight through
Oh,
the
okay.
landmark.
So I can take aggro. Just don't die.
Yeah.
No, I don't even think you. Well, you probably should camp right now, but I don't even think you need to camp. You get so
Zed?
much XP.
All right. Do I give up or does the door open?
Don't
Give up.
No, don't move. So go down to the objective. He should camp. He should take everything you can get because 66. You can die to 66Z, so he should go and camp.
Yeah.
Oh, we're at the final boss now?
Yeah, you're Z. So you get the landmark, and then you get the landmark here, and then you go and camp to get max level.
The entire thing is basically just Origin Blade, Power Charge, and then FL7. And do not chain on any of these.
Yeah, go. So go. Sorry,
away from him. Ideally, you should be a couple steps back from him. Because glittering is late in the knee.
Leon, you still got that heavy guard on. You need to check all your classes because Zed's a bit class sensitive. So I would check everything in the menu for Zed. Oh no, you're just doing different clothes. That's all. So you're all good. Sorry, my bad. Alright. Power Razor and then smash. Alright, you're dead. And 3 dead. So dead. Down he goes.
Damn, good job. Good job, Ivory.
I saw the note. It said just do the crush strat, and I was like, hey, that's the one fight I did right.
So this is the same. There's a subtlety here. Hybrid, when you interlink as Mio.
What's the difference?
Don't interlink as Noah, so you get a heal because
Okay.
Mio's the troubadour. So you get the heal on interlink, and then you just change to Noah and do your thing.
Yep.
And if you need a heal again after you do the reduce all, you can switch, and then you get another heal. Because he's a bit of a damage machine.
Oh well, Mio's dead, so.
Uni might recover. Uni should be able to recover it for you. Yeah, interlink Mio.
I'm trying. It is not letting me. There we go.
She doesn't. You can't.
Now switch. And then just switch spam your way.
Yep.
You're pretty much invincible doing this switch spam here. I say that and he one shots now.
When you're switch spamming, you want to use an art with both characters.
Oh, do you?
Yes,
Yeah.
yes. So you just XD up, XD up, XD up. Alright, and here comes his reduce. You have to wait for Masher to come up
So Glorious Wing now, but you can't do it until Masha gets alive.
Yep.
So you just
She's alive now. You can-
she's alive. She's alive. Good to go. Power Razor. Power Razor smash. You're good to go.
All right.
Do I chain
Finish him
or?
off. Little gap. Finish him off. Chaining's a great idea, actually.
You don't need to tell me
I would-
twice.
I'll prioritize Noah, so I'd use Masha. The Masha order's good, and I'd use Noah Y.
Oh, wrong one. Oh well.
Noah Y, and then I would just use Uni, and then Senna.
Maybe Lawns would actually have sense.
Yeah, Senna will give me Noah back.
And then Noah Y to win.
Yep. And then as soon as he's dead and the chain, like we don't need the XP.
Maybe let's have a look how big it is.
300 or so. Dangerous.
Let's see if
Just
he.
finish this round up. Oh, that's.
Yeah, I take it. I take the Lands X
I think
because you're on the Noah order, so you're gonna collect big.
Oh, yep. And then quit after this, right?
Definitely.
Yeah.
Yep.
Oh. What class are you on Noah right now?
Me?
Leon.
I'm sorry, what?
Leon, what class are you on for Noah right now?
Flash Fencer.
He's fine.
Oh.
He's fine. We'll just do. You're probably gonna end up doing the backup strat.
Yeah, you can do a lot of Ouroboros, like Yunnan spam, like chapter 4.
So the backup strat is for Inf 2. When you drop the sword, is you chain the first half of Inf 2, and then you just do the Ouroboros, the interlink stuff on the second side. Infinite Finale sucks, but whatever.
Now, we wait.
Actually
there,
getting to meet both queens. Isn't this crazy, Mimi? Too true, Sana. Just a few months ago, it'd have been unimaginable.
Do I need to fight these guys?
No, you're
Okay.
good to run. I'd get on a tank.
Yeah.
Go through those doors. Where you see these random doors, go through them and get the locations.
This is new. Come on, who else?
Radis,
But that was-
remind me again. Do you heal more than you do damage in easy on Zed, or do you do damage more than you heal?
What do you mean?
Chain.
I mean, I
First
can't
chain.
remember if you slightly outpace his healing on the chain attacks, or if you
think you
slightly
do, but-
underpace it. Okay, yeah, you're outpacing it, so you're actually doing more damage. Slightly helping.
Where to go?
So I just you just follow the rim around to the left here, hybrid.
Okay.
So stay to the left, hybrid, to avoid that trash aggro, and then cut back to the right once you're past it, and then you get through with no aggro at all.
Never stop discovering.
So this is where the SWAT kit would come in, but because this door is a story flag, for some reason you can't skip it. You have to activate the door.
Yeah, so you have to activate the door, then you can go back and do the drop down.
So it stays like deadlock, basically. While being significantly more dangerous. In total, it saves like.
Oh, so other way. That's also good. Just drop down hybrid and go around the long way from here.
Wait, I'm just following the line. In absence of other instructions, I'm following the line. Is this bad?
You should be alright.
Not really. You get some good music for
He's only 60.
That's a good point, yeah. Will I de-aggro?
Okay, good.
Yeah,
I'm actually sure. I've never had.
Yeah,
that happen to me before.
I didn't want to take the ramp in case I like didn't de-aggro and I'm like still in range. So.
Okay, so Leon, just spam Tachyon slash. You shouldn't have FL7 backup. You know, once the next chain attack is finished, but
that's just a
it
reduce.
drains all your charge for some reason. So just charge it back up, and then is it power charge smash or is it raw smash? I can't remember.
He's lost the sword.
Idiot. I thought you still have FL7 up, don't you, Leon? Yeah, he's using the
last
FL7.
chain attack, yeah.
This looks serious.
Okay, the timer doesn't tick down when you're in there, so you might
If the
still have
sword's
it when you're out.
if his sword is screwed up, you just buff Unon spam and then do no MSEs to get him down.
Okay, do you know how much time you have left on the sword?
Yeah, we're gonna find out in a second.
I'm assuming
Does he even have the sword out. We can
Less
find
than
that
20
out right now.
seconds, instantly interlink and use Origin Blade, and that'll.
You got the sword. Yeah, so Tachyon as much as you can here, hybrid and get smashes. When you run out of sword, just go to Unon spam.
Yeah. Oh, he turned. Whatever.
Yeah, it's a pain in the ass, these guys turning.
Yeah.
Something I do, I wouldn't smash the single, I would wait for the next wave before using your smash.
Yep.
And then you got trolled there as well.
Yeah. Which one am I targeting?
Dimension Rip is AoE, so it actually does do some damage. We can get the third wave with the last little bit of time. Are you good?
I didn't realize I had it, so I just went for another one.
Yeah, you got it on the crits.
Yeah.
Okay, watch Leon real quick. He's right about to be at Zed.
All right, let's see what we got.
Everyone's lending us their strength. It's all riding on us.
Spam Tachyon, you got enough time. Yeah, but you can go for an Origin Blade first.
We don't have time for Glorious Wing though.
And you don't have it charged up anyway, so you have to just
Yeah.
just cancel and then
Tachyon. That has the Glorious Wing won't matter. So just Tachyon and straight into FL7 as soon as you get it. You got trolled. You got trolled by the freaking recharge.
You got enough time, I think. I think you have enough time.
Mash a buff. That helps. Go on. You got it. You got it. Yeah, straight into it. Straight into it.
Ah, baby. That was clean. All right.
Okay. All right, now what do I do for this phase?
You try and build it up.
Say hi to backup CP.
Oh, I wasn't on a tank. Oops.
Yeah, these guys are backup CP. If you ever are behind, these guys are.
Don't auto attack. And don't stay in the middle. His auto attacks are AoE. You might want to follow me just a little bit to get some people out there to help heal you.
Yeah, so follow people out of the middle, and you got to do it constantly. That's a bit unlucky.
Now unfollow me. Unfollow me.
Do I follow Lucky 7?
Yes. But get on his front. And
Don't
then
stand like directly in the middle. Stand on like the edge between side and front.
Yeah, right there. So charge it, and then
If you can switch to like Mio and use regenerate for a sec. Because you're dangerously low. Oh, she doesn't have. Okay, she has it up now. Yeah. Shit, he still doesn't have.
All
I
right.
think you're fine, maybe.
So
That's
interlink and get the reduce on him. So reduce all first,
follow
then
me
power
though, and
charge.
don't use any damaging arts until Origin Blade. Just
Well, we've been found.
He might.
What do I do
be in
here?
Trouble already.
Origin
Yeah.
Blade.
Just kill it. Kill it. You're good to go.
Okay.
You easily kill it.
Origin Blade.
I tried to leash it, and then a different one spawned. So, alright, cool.
And then spam Glorious Wing as soon as this cutscene ends. Okay?
I'd pull the other one.
Yep.
So you got your sword pulled.
Cancel. And then just use FL7.
It just might die.
That's all right. Just keep going. You'll get the
Attack.
cutscene. Do what damage you can with the rest of the sword. You get another one. Get another one going, and just use it straight away.
Okay, you got the FL7 off with the reduced
No,
accuracy.
go. No.
Yep. He's got Z1 down. Whoops. Sorry. I dropped the ball there. Crap.
You might have to give up.
You might have to fight.
You need to hug the
You don't
corner.
spam. You don't spam during option here.
You can use the fusion arts attack on slash.
You got another FL7 off on X as well. You got the first half of X out.
I think you want a PC launch. You should have higher DPS now.
That's not a terrible beginner strat, to be honest. What Leon just did, because he's halfway through X with the sword, with the end of the
It's not
sword.
optimal, but like when X delays like that, you kind of have to.
Never gonna beat us.
Do exactly as I say.
A formidable opponent.
I mean, like I in my strat, we usually like chain the last half of X.
Yeah,
Just to,
but he doesn't
for-
need to bother with that because he's not trying to preserve the sword anymore. You just got to beat him down.
I can keep them occupied.
Monica.
Yeah.
The upcoming guys, you can leash them, but they are finicky.
Where's
This is good,
hybrid?
You get
I need this camp, right?
Yeah, just grab the.
I don't need to level up though, right?
Not yet, no.
You basically level up before that.
Yep.
Oh, Leon, I think you want a PC land.
So to
You
leash
should-
these two, you aggro them, you come back up the ramp. You'll turn around the lamp, and then you want to turn the other way once you get up the ramp section here, and then immediately come that way, and then head back down. They've trolled, I think.
Yeah, I think they trolled me.
So what you actually want to do is you want to walk on this arch here, on this outside part.
And you got really out of sync. Just Unon spam them.
Okay.
They'll die quickly.
That's easier.
Oh, Uni died. FL7.
Yeah.
Just doom them.
At one point, we moved around where the arts are, and my brain is not accounted for that. I keep using the wrong art, thinking it's a different spot. I'm just dead.
Yeah, all in the name of minimizing one menu action.
So do I go to one side for Yin? Do I follow leader and go to one side?
Yeah, usually
Yes.
to the right, I guess.
Do exactly as I say.
It's not a huge deal.
Use Ring Roses and then switch on to me. Switch on to
You want
Senna.
to walk in
Senna is your primary damage dealer. So you want to collect the big fusions on Senna.
Yeah. See big damage.
I'm wondering what it should do on ZM2.
Just Unon spam. I think just
Yeah.
And then
I think so.
Still try and build interlink on
Buff.
Noah and Mios. Like you can
Well,
still
that
get
doesn't-
Origin Dream off in the second half.
So just go for Yin on spam right away?
Are they
I
level
think,
3
yeah,
yet?
follow everybody out of the middle though before you do it.
Yeah, follow everyone, then use a buffing art with Uni, and then start it. Yeah.
Yeah, buff on Uni and then into the Unon spam after following out of the middle.
This is new.
You don't have to go all the way. That's too far. Alright, and unfollow and spam away.
So putting Sen on there is mostly fine.
I just missed my null slash.
Yeah, that's because of he's got the guaranteed block.
Oh, okay.
It doesn't matter.
No rush.
might be
No
better to
rush.
chain,
Positional doesn't drop.
yeah,
Which is block.
I think you should hang in there. He should keep Unon spamming, and then he needs to and then he just needs to kind of chill a bit with
Origin Blade, Sword Charge.
Yeah.
Smash from the back. Now Raider smash from the back.
is the high road.
Okay, start on Mio so everyone gets healed a bunch. But you can do that now and then.
The high road, you need everything. You need the reduce, you need the power charge,
Yep.
and the cancel to make this one. And try and get the chain on the count of 6.
I have yet to be successful with that, but I'll do what I can. You'd be behind too, right?
Use power charge on the edge, and the last one to be a power charge will be
So that did not even come close to killing?
Yeah, I'm not sure what happened there. Fuse those tachyon slashes if you can. You can still get another go.
Yep.
Oh, damn, you just barely missed it.
Alright. How big a Unon do you have? Just Unon spam and then chain.
Yeah.
You got L3 with some buffs. You're gonna tear him up.
Alright, when do I chain? When he's low?
When he's low. And chain as Unon.
Chain now.
A little bit more. He's quite tanky. You're probably good to chain now. And Noah B. Sorry, Noah.
Why?
Yeah, Noah B. Noah B.
B?
Big one. Noah B, yep. It's huge.
Yeah, he doesn't have.
Hey, you're not in FL7. That.
Yeah.
No, not F7, sorry, yeah.
Okay.
I'm brain fighting. Center, then just do the center and lands.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah, you capped. So.
Yeah.
Now, why is people with meter damage? You should be perfectly fine.
Is that an IL3 Unon? It's on Leon?
Yeah.
Is he going to be, if he's in it? It's R2, okay. He's in an awkward spot.
And the chain here, I'm assuming.
You're good.
Yeah. 300%, that should be good. I find it so weird how they like phase out like without it being a cutscene. They just like die
There's
and like
no
that's that.
cutscene.
Yeah.
And it's because they're optional. Well, I guess X is optional.
There's no scenario in which Y isn't, because they made Mio side story part of the main story.
Yeah. It's kind of weird.
Dragon Theater.
One must never stop discovering. Time has come.
Alright, do I have to level up?
Out of the middle.
Time to
Yeah,
change the
yeah,
world.
go level up. You've gone too far. Don't go through the door.
Okay.
No.
Well, actually, you autosave, so even if you did, it wouldn't be catastrophic.
Oh, true. And then just go to like whatever camp.
Whatever camp.
We've explored a fair chunk of this.
Where here's a camp.
Yay! All landmarks. All locations discovered.
You know, you've got to take regular breaks.
I definitely feel stronger.
Alright. And then a menu.
Oh, wait a minute. Actually, I think if you back up against Melia or Nia, you shouldn't be pushed back at all.
Unfortunately, no knowing address.
Probably
Same
want to
with
get out.
Sacred Cannon.
Are you in the middle a bit there, Leon? You might want to get out. Are you taking Archon Purge hits? You get the whole team out with a follow. Just follow, get them out, and then unfollow. There's Infinite Finale. Great time. Well, yeah.
I'm just double checking everything is right in my menu before I start a 30-minute fight.
Just MSE is fine.
Arthur, right? Check hearts.
So on the third one, bruh, really?
Yeah, really.
Okay, wait. Leon, wait until you have like 1 bar remaining of the interlink.
Do the glorious swing. Do the glorious swing now.
Glorious swing, and then just save it for.
And then when it changes to Origin Blade, use it.
No.
Go.
This might just end up killing. I don't know.
And chain if you can.
Wait, no, it might work. I don't know. This might kill.
Alright,
I don't know.
I think I'm good.
Leave it to me.
You know what?
Noah. Okay, just Noah, Mio, Tyon. The top art's the biggest one.
Holy shit. Is this cooked?
Sealing away
I
your
don't
powers
think
is
so.
trivial to me.
Oh wait, shit. Yeah, you're cooked. You're not gonna get Noah back.
Now then.
Oh wait. You're gonna get.
You should get Noah back.
No. You should get Tyon back. Yeah, you're pretty cooked. Just hope like people don't die.
Oh,
Yeah, you gotta.
let's fight it.
Nothing you.
Heal. Regenerate.
Oh my god, this is so fucked.
This phase of that has
All right, whatever
90%
damage you can with no.
damage reduction.
Freeze your marrow.
But
People are still
the
alive.
bullets from staying power don't
Check your.
receive the reduction.
Mio's gonna res people. Check your
So,
Aurora
You want
pairs
to
and
spend
attack
as
somebody.
many yards
Hey,
inside
take that
the
unit.
field as you can. Because
Okay,
it's your
come on.
best source of
Beat
damage.
it up.
Cool.
Yeah, bro.
That was fucking terrible.
Yeah.
That was awesome, Zed.
Alright. Where's Hybrid at?
You actually didn't do too bad. You
I just
didn't
started,
do
Zed.
the infinite one.
Okay.
Yeah, but FL7's off.
Let a
20
stage
to
of
30 minutes
battle
ahead.
scorch your flesh. Let me.
You get the FL7 off on Z1. That was pretty good.
Where you believe.
So I don't know if I was supposed to do this, but he did as AI, so yeah.
Yeah, that's
Kind of
might
mind
have
delay a
to.
little bit usually, but
I'm gonna go take a piss and be right back.
yeah, I think
Take
I'm
my
gonna
break
shower
now.
real quick.
Take my break now. Now that the run
Dual,
is done.
dual
I'm gonna
heroes.
shower and wait till you get down.
I will face you as many times as you
Hybrid checks out a fire
The
phase.
struggle is all that
Oh, is that Z1? I go to Z Infinite now?
No.
No.
You just fire phase.
I don't know how many phases there are.
define it.
And the priority is to do arts and the staying power. So those yellow greeny circles, just tab through all the people and do as many arts as you can.
Okay. Okay, there.
Until you get
Okay.
touching
You're
attack
good.
phase. Yeah.
Now you're into the
I've
big
always known just how gutless you creatures are.
Now it's movie time.
yeah. For the chains, you want to use Uni and then Tyon.
Does it force a chain like right now?
Yes.
Yeah. It forces 3 chains actually.
And every single one of them is Uni X, Tyon X?
Uni X Tyon X, yes.
Yeah.
Got it.
It's fast and after they are released from the shackles, they build an interlink level and you want
Yeah.
Union level.
Yeah, that's why we're doing
So
it, so you can Unon,
So
so
it's
you can
4
Unon spam.
fusions.
Yep.
So it's 4 free fusions basically.
So I think you're going to lose the sword for the other side of this. So the best thing to do is like IL3 Unon spam, and you'll tear him down with that.
And then Tyon X?
Yes.
Okay, that will be enough.
And how did you catch up? You have to beat a 751, 41.
Give it take a minute because Switch 2 loads.
Oh, yeah, that's true. Is it a minute? I feel like it's a lot more. I really don't know, but I feel like it'd be a lot more.
We don't know.
I'm reloading my drink.
Alright, so I keep doing these in chains, and when I'm not in chain, what's the strat?
First step in your so-called revolution.
Is it Union spam?
After the chain, you want interlink for Union spam.
Okay, any level or level 3?
Level 3 better.
Okay.
What else am I doing?
I shall observe carefully what you would term your strength.
You know, there's such an epic, like, final sequence against an enemy I don't really care about in the slightest.
I need you to live, Kyle. You must flee for the colony.
Dang, I should have taken my break, like, during this cutscene.
You can. It's like legit up between chain attack finisher, cutscene. After you do Taiwan X, you legitimately have like a minute. You legitimately can go to the bathroom.
Like right now, I have a minute.
Basically.
I will read the notes in that time.
Wait, do you have the sword?
Yes, do I have the sword? I don't know.
Yeah.
I see. You would grow strong enough to withstand adversity. Fleeting being.
Wow, this really is enough time to go to the bathroom.
Come now.
Oh, bless me.
Entertain
Sorry.
me.
Quad legitimately used to go to the bathroom.
That's funny.
No, Miyabi.
So we can check if he's got the sword. He still has the sword, but depends how much time he's got on it.
Do I want the sword or not want the sword?
You do want the sword.
You want,
Sorry, not
but I
plus
don't
for this
think
flash
there's enough
fencer?
time.
Or is
Sorry?
there another strat you do that doesn't have flash fencer? Or
There is,
isn't there,
yeah.
like where
The
you have
normal
Troubadour
threat-
and Noah?
Yeah, the normal threat is Troubadour Noah.
But you can't do that because you don't have Uni Smash.
You need a secondary smasher because the Troubadour Noah doesn't do damage. So you chain on the launch and you smash with Uni.
Oh, that's what I remember seeing Quad and Flex do in the
Yeah.
opening.
It's actually a much safer threat.
Yes. So this is where easy is hard on Zed.
Because even if you die with Noah, it's like you get Lucky 7 back in 10 seconds.
Alright, let's check.
It's really silly.
So what do I do here?
Has grown thus.
But you need to check your sword time. If it's anything less than 20 seconds, if you got more than 20 seconds of sword, Tachyon spam him, and then smash him. You've got.
What is he doing?
You've got 25 seconds. Tachyon spam and smash him. I don't think the reduce is worth it. You got blinded and you're out. Yeah, you got screwed over there. I think you might be out of luck out.
Yeah.
You got the masher buff. And you got screwed again. Bummer. Alright, you need buff and then you don't spam.
I would say with lucky crits maybe, but nah. Alright.
That is just destroying him. See, the smash doesn't save a lot of time. Into clearing melody. Alright.
That's phase 1, you said?
That's phase 1.
That's Zed. Now we have
All right.
Varant.
So follow leader and bring everybody to the side, and then do your first null slash.
So, it's definitely important to get everybody in the side.
Yep. So no slash here.
Unfollow now.
Yep. Oh yeah, he attacks down the middle, right?
We have the nail yard called Archon Forge that
So what?
destroys anyone that's in the middle.
All right.
What's the strategy here?
Pull the sword. Pull the sword. And then you got to get Noah back on front.
And they will run
Attack you on
for
slash.
strength periodically. You want to sometimes follow leader to bring them back to the side.
All right. Build the talent. You then need to, as soon as you build the talent, you're going to interlink. Interlink as he doesn't have interlink 1. This is fine. Interlink as Noah.
And do what?
All right, and then just XD up, spam until you get the Origin Blade. A bit slow because
Use Origin Blade.
Reduce. Follow leader now. Make sure your damage ratios are good. Glorious Wing. And then Power Raise, cancel Power Razor Smash.
Oh yeah, this is phases. Yep, so I only need to take a half.
I think something wrong in the might be something wrong in the menus. I'm not sure.
I think I missed the Origin Blade.
Oh, okay. Yeah, looks like it. That sucks.
Yeah.
Right. Unfollow.
What was that?
He runs and cut that.
Unfollow and just do these tachyons as fusions as well.
Oh yeah.
So you do a bit more damage. Unfollow.
Oh yep.
Alright, we lost the sword.
Union spam.
Think so. Get everyone out of the middle when you can.
This is one of the fights of all time. I'm not doing like any damage.
How are you getting there?
At what point is a chain an idea?
Not here.
Just take the cannon in the end.
What links do you have?
Noah?
Yeah, take it and smash him up. Always interlink your pairs on the healer. So
Yep.
interlink as Uni and Mio.
Yep. Then what do I do here? Build talent?
Just one mega spinning edge is gonna kill him.
Okay.
If you can get there, because you know well.
So he does it during the cutscene? That's kind of cool.
Slower. So is that ZInf1 going on to X?
That's ZInf1.
Is it? No, it's not more of the same, right? Because I can't interlink here.
Yeah, you just kind of. Yeah, you just kind of do damage. Just do what you can. Do damage. Do your best damage.
Do I need to get them out of center or no?
No. Just stay close to Uni so you're catching heals.
Oh, yep. So they're just like spam arts, basically?
Yeah. And it's actually good if he kills you, because then you get the, Alright, Uni will get you up here for meaningless pain.
Yep. Do I need to? Is there a chain in this?
Cutscene now. Cutscene.
Oh, this is just a cutscene. Okay. I assume there's multiple cutscenes in this phase as well, and then when the HP bar reaches 0, that's the end of XInf.
Yes.
Yep.
There's one cutscene. There's only the one cutscene here, but it's a biggie. And then you will get this phase. Do you have Fusion first set as well?
I don't think so. I forgot about that.
Yeah, set that. Set that as soon as you can.
I don't need to set that each phase, right? It carries over.
It does carry over.
It doesn't carry over from Z1 to ZF, but...
Okay.
Right, Z, yeah, so you need to set it if you haven't for Z Infinity.
Because this is basically one
like
big
official
fight.
yet, or?
All our hopes are won. They always have been, and they always will be.
Yeah, be.
Okay, Rock.
You owe me one, okay?
Oh, that's
That's probably okay. That's probably okay because he doesn't have the sword, and we kind of want to get out. We kind of want to get past X.
All right. So what's the strat? Just...
But it's normally worth RNG.
Okay, if another character is about to die, you need to chain.
So.
I don't think you can survive.
Yeah.
Am I just screwed?
No, just keep going, keep going. We might call a chain. You might want to. He's got nothing to lose. He should chain.
Chain now?
Chain. Take what damage you can get. Yes.
Noah.
Noah. Yes. Noah. Definitely Noah. And it's Noah first, and then lands, and you might get there. I'm not sure though.
With which art?
X. Good damage, but I don't think. Yeah, I don't think you're gonna get.
I think this works.
And then air slash.
And then air slash. Yep.
Yep. Okay.
Yeah, this works.
We got there.
Uni died immediately. I don't know what killed her.
Maybe an auto attack. I don't know.
And then kill the overkill.
I don't think you actually get experience with this.
You don't get anything.
Yeah.
You don't get it.
You just plus this.
Why have you not given up yet?
And then for YN, I have to play Senna, right?
Yeah. So you drag everybody out of the middle and then play center and do damage.
Okay.
It's gonna be a lot smoother because you're not that build for X relies on you having the sword.
Got it. Yep.
The other thing is, yeah. Normally X is really easy and she's not really squishy. So you mostly want the good heroes for Y. But
That was good.
Your X just,
Gondor did
your
well.
X was sketchy as it. So it did fine.
Might have even saved him, to be honest.
Okay.
And you got Masher. Well, the biggest variable is which side you get Masher on, right? Unfollow.
Yeah. I didn't really. I thought I did unfollow, but I did not. I'm getting trolled.
Before you go to the final phase, check your interlinks. Just let's have a look what you got. Okay.
Yeah, 313.
Tap to tie on and use any fusions he's sitting on.
Kinda expected because the Uni was dead the entire acting phase.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. I think she's.
So is that why? Is Y done?
That's why.
Yeah.
That's why.
So what do I do here?
So pull everybody out of the middle. I think we should play it safe. Build IL3, Unon, and Chain. sucks you're on aisle 1.
Yeah.
Pull everybody out of the middle, but yeah. Make sure fusion's first is set. They're aisle 2 now. Yeah, let's do this.
Now?
Wait for aisle 3.
Okay,
Aisle 3.
yep.
Nice trivial death. Yep, you're good. And chain. Alright, the chain is in the notes. I haven't done this chain for ages. Sorry, it's the
I'm trying to find the notes.
Center X. Then it's Mio buff, Uni buff, Masha buff.
Which is what's buff?
Autumn Rain. That's
yep.
X. Yeah. And then Uni has 2 buffs. X.
Should be X.
And then who after this?
Masha with Y.
Masha. More buffs.
Oh yeah, because Masha increases damage or something, right? Or crit rate?
No, it's just buffs. It's just all about the buffs. Because of the shed. You're riding on shared blessing power here. So buffs equals damage.
Yeah, 500 and Kit Kat.
And then do it all again.
What was it, Senna first?
Senna, yeah. Senna.
And then my 2 healers, then Masha?
Yep.
X on all of them?
And Masha is Y.
Masha's Y, yep. And this'll kill?
This'll cap. You're capped at 50% in this phase.
Oh, okay. So is this the second to last phase?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
I'm asking for so on this next phase, it's the last phase, right?
Yes.
Yep. Okay.
Here's what you want to do. You want to, when you get action, you want to immediately interlink Mio. Like as soon as you can snap it.
Okay.
Because he comes out charging with a big AoE that can actually one-shot.
So immediately interlink Mio?
Yep, and then spam it up, do what damage you can, and then you want to do the origin. You got it. Alright, and now do switch spam and a bunch of MSCs.
I actually don't know if we'll still have it when playing this card.
Oh yeah, there's a burden of time.
So the reason is because it is technically a middle cutscene, and then
get out of the way. This ends here.
There's like a middle phase, but you kind of skip it, but he still gets the attack buff.
So I need to switch spam to build Noah's talent?
Yeah, if you still have the interlink, otherwise it's just build IL3 Unon, get everyone out of the middle, build IL3 Unon, chain all over again.
Okay.
I too shall join the fight.
So I had interlink level 3 when we did that.
Yeah.
It's also funny because whenever you interlink, if the character that is the main interlink is an attacker, you do a burst of damage. If it's the defender, you gain.
Yeah, so you lost. Okay, because you got the 2 cutscenes at once because of the way it was done. All right. Just get everybody out of the middle, and then build the IL3.
So which way is the middle? Here we go.
As long as he's not like totally in front of you, you're good.
And you let's get a big burst of healing.
Do I need to move over a little bit?
For some reason, this applies whenever you switch. But always
Maybe, yeah,
the property,
move out a little bit.
The property of the character you interlink with. So if you interlink with a hero, you basically just burst through it every time you switch, and you are kind of invincible. Like, unless you get one shot, there are very few things that can out-damage the burst heal.
Uni has done AI, if you want to go to Uni. There you go, you got it. Alright.
And now spam or chain.
Chain, just chain.
I don't have it.
No, spam because
But you're gonna get it from Charlie.
That's annoying. So chain when I get it?
Yeah, spam it out now. No, spam it out now. You passed him for die, so just spam it out.
Chain?
No, just go. Follow everybody out of the middle, though, while you're spamming. And do a sacred cannon at the end.
Yep. Okay, it didn't. Whatever.
Alright, dude, now finish him off with Noah. Same again, just MS cycles on Noah.
I think he must have like done some back.
Right.
Right as he
So spam?
Yeah, glorious wing MSCs.
Time is when his health bar disappears?
Yeah, I know. That's a Leon as well. Yeah, just hit him with a Phantom Slash, you're gonna die. You got it.
GG.
GG. Alright, Leon, what was your final time?
It was like a 7:51.
Alright, I had 7:54, so now we need to figure out how much time does Switch 2 save to figure out who won the race.
I want to say you probably had it. If I had to bet my life on it, I think Switch 2 probably does save more than 3 minutes.
Yeah, it's a long game. I would assume it does.
Yeah, that'd be my bet.
According to Tyler, it saves around 1 minute in future reading.
If you did that,
So,
Oh, and that's a much shorter game, so this has to be like much more.
How much is it in future redeemed?
around 1 minute.
Okay, and that's what, like a 2.5 hour run? Oh, that's it?
140 around.
Oh, I didn't realize it was that short. Okay, yeah.
So yeah, I think it has to be fair to say like at least 3 minutes, maybe 5 minutes. I don't know. For Xenoblade was flying.
Well, GG's. Fun run. There's a lot going on.
Yeah, what do you think of that?
Like, normal is worse actually.
Normal's
Would you want to
definitely
learn the normal?
worse.
Would you want to learn the normal route?
Uh,
For doing this?
No?
Normal route,
No, I don't.
Quad route is very micro intensive.
Well, it's quad, right? So, like, he'll find a 1 second optimization and bet his run on it, you know?
Yeah. Well, if you think quads, Scene did a lot of crazy stuff.
Yeah.
Then also the stuff that he shouldn't do, really.
There's a few stuff, like he does an AI manip for... There's an AI manip for Garafas, like right before the prison gauntlet, that you can get the max smash damage out to avoid going on Flash Fencer.
Okay.
I'm starting to do that too, it's very consistent. So it's not just crazy stuff.
But it is also a lot of crazy stuff.
Zing normal does an absurd M threat, where he kinda just... that is chainless, and it barely works.
I mean, barely works, still works.
So he didn't disappear back then.
I need to go back to my.
That he has to like launch with land or burrows into his match with Uni. And
I just launch and then like smash like within round 1 without activating the finisher on M1.
Yeah, no. Zing does a really bizarre threat where he power charges and controls Uni. He follows leader. He launches with Lens Ouroboros and immediately does a power charge smash with Uni.
That's not terrible. Like,
It's
No, no.
That's actually not the hardest part of it. The hardest part of that strat is he does the there's like a few frames
Yeah, he
where
does
you can
the
interlink.
Eclipse cancel.
You can do the Eclipse Salt cancel, which we can't do in easy because we have no way to reliably crowd control M. So
Like there are a few frames as she chooses the target of Eclipse Soul. If you interlink the target of the Eclipse Soul, the Eclipse Soul is just cancelled. And she just moves on.
So you see,
But you basically need the smash to a random smash to be able to
you
do
need
it.
the smash. So you're up for
You
break.
need a random break. Yeah, you need a random break.
And she's 50% to resist. You don't have any bonuses. There's no beta scope or anything like that. You've got
Well, you can get a break bridge if you get good enough RNG.
Yeah, but
I'd say maybe like
break bridge.
It's not even that crazy. It's happened to me a few times.
Like Hybrid's chainring this run.
It's more complicated.
Which I only used for like a few fights because I like resynced myself up in the menu and like I unequipped it.
So the chainring is what you need for no DLC. So you can do. So the chainring lets you go up to. So the shackle ring will triple your damage, and the chainring will double your damage. Is the way it works.
Okay. And normal gets the shackle ring, right? That's the accessory they go. That's the accessory they go way out of their way for.
Yeah. So in the power charge though, once you get the upgrade, so you notice that before N there was that really deep run into Noah's chart for the upgraded Glorious Wing. That changes the power charge to 1.75x independent. So it's almost as good as the chainring, but it's not quite good enough. So the chainring is still worth it in no DLC to get the 2x.
What hero do you use in no DLC instead of Masha?
Usually Miyabi.
Okay. I would assume you want a healer specifically, but
yeah,
actually,
pretty much always want to heal.
When I was routing out,
it kind of depends.
I mean, before Masha, when I was routing out the easy, I just used Fiona because she gets like she can buff back power charge.
Depends.
Be funny stuff.
There's a lot of route and pulling and runner preference. Miyabi, Fiona, are very good. Ashira sometimes.
You don't have Ashira, right? Yeah.
No.
If you do smash threats without Masha.
So Juniper Z is a thing as well, because
really?
when you do those chains, she gets that little 50%.
Oh yeah, that makes a difference. I'm sure.
It's useful in hard, especially.
So if you I've also looked at doing Junie strats where you do like chain smashes where you just do Juniper and then smash after for that extra 50%.
Okay, yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah, it could be a decent. We don't need it on normal now because I've got like a decent setup with getting Tyrant Ring and Champion Belt, and it's like barely killing consistently now. But
to sacrifice that is
so in my normal no DLC route, I've got the double dip where I've got the 3x shackle ring and the 1.75x power charge as both independent multipliers by doing Fiona with shackle ring, which is the only build that can one shot. It's totally cursed. It's totally cursed to execute.
The single most cursed art palette in history, because it's Fiona without Resonant Flag or Max Effort.
Okay, that's interesting. But she's the buff class.
It's an AI, yeah, it's an AI manipulation. So here's the problem: Fiona will always share buffs if she has 2 buffs, and she has a 50% chance to share buffs if she has 1 buff.
So what you need to do is you need to clear the entire team's art palette so that nobody has any buffs. And then what you do is while you're doing the reduce all, you then follow,
power charge,
and then you do a power raiser to give Fiona 1 buff, and then you do a I'm using the Tyon. There's the Tyon Ouroboros is 1 as well. So the power charge itself, the Glorious Wing counts as 1. The power raiser is the 2nd, and I sometimes back it up with Tyon Ouroboros' heal, which is also a buff. So then Fiona has 2 or 3 buffs. You bring her off. Follow, and she's forced to use Resonant Flag, which will share power charge to Noah, and you do that in the middle of the Shackle Ring stack. You do that unfollow at the right time, and she will power charge. She'll power charge Noah during the 5th art, and then Noah can Shackle Ring smash with the power charge.
That all makes sense. How do you guys come up with that?
Lots of hard work.
That was a lot of hard work, that one. But it's not a great. It's so cursed to execute because
Yeah, I can imagine.
the team's just so weak without any buffs.
Like the things like the routing for this game is crazy to me. Because like I come from Xenoblade 2, where it's like we have pretty limited options because like okay, half the blades suck, so we can ignore those, right? But like you guys have a million options.
Yeah. So they didn't do. The problem with 2 is they did the thing where they did the greedy thing. Is like we want to sell our DLC, so we're going to make our DLC stupidly overpowered,
Which is fun.
And you're just forced to use these 2 blades, and the rest of the content is like, it was.
Yeah.
Hey, no DLC for 2 is a lot of fun with Wolfric though.
Wolfric is fun.
Yeah, and it's weird. It's weird that there's one compulsory blade, Wolfric, like that's kind of off the story blade, like the peripheral story blades, and he's that strong as well. Like,
Hey, back when I started running, the main was Mithra. We didn't even use Wolfric when I started running. We didn't realize how Fusion stacked and how broken his skill tree was.
That's crazy.
Yeah. Oh yeah, Leon, that was before you, right? Like
Yeah, I think so. Didn't y'all use Mithra on Lila? Like y'all would stack a water and a light orb and a water orb.
We used Mithra for the entire run. Like we didn't use Wolfric. Like for chapter 7 we used Brigid, and then everything else was Mithra.
How long was that for? Like how many runs was that for?
That was maybe for the first like 5 or 6 months of the game, I would say.
Oh boy.
Yeah, it was relatively early on. It wasn't until we like really figured out how broken fusion combos were that we're like, oh, Wolfric has a buff to fusion combos. Oh, he also has a buff to toppled enemies, which is a fusion combo. Oh, those stack together multiplicatively.
Yeah. So the story I heard was that I forget what her name was, but
basically until
the
the data mine people were,
and then Wolfric did like a fusion combo, and Gren was trying to figure out how the hell I forget what her name was. She did it on stream and he was trying to recreate it. Like,
Was it Bisbee?
Yeah, that's her name.
Yeah.
That's the story I heard.
Oh, I missed Bisbee. Yeah. We someone like accidentally, and I remember that somebody had accidentally figured it out, but it. You know, you reminding me that it was Bisbee makes a lot of sense. Bisbee discovered a lot of stuff by accident. The Amalthus Golf was an accident.
For sticking with me.
that's awesome.
Yeah, Bisbee discovered that too.
It's the kind of game though where you can accidentally one-shot a boss.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Anyway, the thing is, like now with all that we know,
You
like
can also kind of do that with M in this game sometimes.
I feel just the same.
And
Yeah, that was that was an accident. I had no idea what was going on, and I'm just like, fighting M2,
So
and
there
then
is
it's
a
like it
chance
disappears.
that
It's
the
like
AI
I
uses-
one-shot the boss.
Thank you.
there is a chance on the
Yeah.
clip if the Clipsode AI uses staying power and it destroys them.
For sure.
Yeah,
It
so
deletes her health.
and of course it's built. This route is built for that. So what happens is Lance and Senna are both sword fighter, and they both have staying power. So they will, before M2 does Eclipse Soul, they will both put a staying power down. And the strat is to move the Ouroboros into the overlap of the 2 staying powers. You immediately tab to the victim of Eclipse Soul, and then you don't even want to wait for the raptor raid. You just want to go. You just want to go like B switch, B switch, B switch, B switch, and get as many arts out as possible. Because the rules are, if the victim of Eclipse Soul has an existing staying power out, that will hit M herself for about 30% of her HP.
This paper won't last.
It's really stupid.
Staying power is art follow-up. So staying power does damage when you do an art inside the staying power. So you just need to spam arts inside the staying power, and you just take these massive chunks out of M's health. And if you get really lucky, they can put 2 staying powers out, and you can actually one-shot M.
Yeah.
You can just go.
You can
That's
actually
crazy.
randomly just get one shot. The boss. It's very stupid.
I know that there's a way in Xenoblade 2 to damage cap in Chapter 4 because, of course, that's just that stupid.
It would. I would expect Crozet to damage cap on.
It's Zeke.
I was thinking about this in VOC. There's a way to do it.
You have to like double or triple stack on like a top one.
Yeah, it's something completely ridiculous.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking.
So
The old normal route for this game used to damage cap sometimes on the last hit. It's because
So
the
if you
old
did
route
a-
used Ashira.
Topple
Uh,
double
you
stack
would
fully
mash-
decked for topple damage on a.
I'll always be with you.
Yeah, but how do you?
Our feelings forever interlinked.
So
How do you do the
the last hit
combo?
will be a launch.
Wherever
Is launch on.
If you got QT, you can do it. Easy if you got QT. Maybe.
Kind of hard to do in a speedrun, though.
Yeah.
current states are still young.
I imagine.
If in passing, they do themselves.
I mean, number
So
one,
I
all the chapters where enemies resist fire for like half of the deal.
Yeah, I know that it's possible in a speedrun setting to damage cap Zeke 2 with when you get like way too many potions and you get a double stack topple because his defense is just so low that it'll just shred him apart. But usually you kill him before you even get to that point. Like, it's not optimal to do
I mean,
that.
hell, I've double stacked and killed with freaking not even a level 3, a level 2 off of Flame Bolt before on Zeke 2.
Yeah. Oh, I mean, Flame Bolt's stupid. Flame Bolt has the highest multiplier like of any special 2 by far. And it has like the same damage ratio as level 3s. It's ridiculous.
Yeah, I know.
And it comes out so quick too. It's just you're playing the lottery to get it, so because you need electric.
I'm gonna go ahead and head out and like get some groceries.
Alright.
It was definitely fun.
Yeah, it's a good time.
Hanging out with y'all and racing with y'all.
I would say we should do this again, but it's impossible to do the blind race again. We've done it.
Yeah. Maybe we can do another Xenoblade game that's like shorter, like.
We'll blind race Torta.
Anniversary's gonna be in.
Oh, Future
Anniversary's
Reading
gonna be
Blind
in,
is
like-
very funny actually.
Oh, never
Future
mind, 'cause
Reading
Future Reading-
Blind is very
Future Reading
funny.
has that
Silly